Good. Let's see. As usual, get this thing started. We always work crazy. See if we can get it working. I have to chop off some of this because it's just not trying to move it up. Trying to get this thing started. Trying to see what was up. Things ain't going out. Trying to get this thing started. Trying to see what's up. Things ain't going out. Yeah, man. Trying to see what's up, man. Was trying to come through. See what's up. Let the generals come through. Okay. Went through. We'll see what's up. We're supposed to have one of the guys come through tonight. Brother Frank was supposed to be on to see if he's still available for contact. We'll see what up. What's going on this evening, Tuesday night? How's everybody doing, man? We want to just let it flow how it flow. See if anybody come through, man. We get it popping. We usually always take time anyway. But man, you know, it's one of them nights too, and everybody's all over the place too. Yeah, that's what I was doing, MS. I can't find him because this show is predicated for him, really. Oh shit. Yeah, what up, MS? Yeah, that we was supposed to do something with him. That's what the show was predicated for him or whatever. But we up here. We'll see how it goes. See what's up. See, hopefully he'll come through. I don't know what the deal is, but it ain't nothing. Um, hopefully everybody's doing as normal, doing good. You know what I'm saying? Under the circumstances, as normal every day. One, two, same things going on. Officially have a new president. Well, we officially don't have a new president, but we supposed to. I think that's what the brother wanted to get on. And man, it's been a long time, man. What's been going on? Just general conversation, man. Hopefully, too. I wanted to get. I got to looking up for my man Bizzo to come, busy to come through too one of these days. Looking for my man God fearing is also we need to get that. Our conversations in. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, hopefully, so. Yeah, man. So like I said, I had an interview with the artist. One man, K Mafia, came through Sunday night the other night. Blessed us with a few gems. It was dope. He's working on different projects out here in the beat. Hopefully, I can get a couple more artists soon. You know what I'm saying, from out in the area, in Beantown and stuff. A lot of people been doing their thing. Um, but yeah, man. For the most part, I've been chilling. You know what I'm saying, in the cut, watching everybody. You know, appreciate when people been showing love to me and coming around and rocking with the channel, whatever. Like I said, most of the time I've been chilling, just trying to do the right thing for myself, trying to build and also just taking care of, saying the crib and status around the house and shit like that. How's everybody else doing, man? Only a couple of stuff in here, which is cool, man. You know what I'm saying? There's always a tight knit group around here anyway. But as usual, it grows as the conversation grows. That's why I do like when it do be open panels and a couple of us up here on conversation about what's going on. Like I said, I came up here to just do the normal thing and kick it and see what's up. And a brother was gonna come through and drop what he had to drop. But MS, what's been going on with you? What's been popping on? What's on the mind of you? I know a lot of my people's working. I know one thing. I just posted that damn liver. I had a piece of that damn liver that I cooked. And might I say, mm, mm, mm. Let me see. See some. Yeah, somebody else must be mad deep going on. You know, that's another reason why I be on my VIP shit really be late. But it's all good though. I'm still here, man. I'm just trying to look at a couple of things to see what's up. Yo, brother, I'm on live now too. What you got going on over there in NC? I gotta give my brother up here, Sean Trap, too, eventually this week. Another artist. In my brother Sir Early's backyard. That's what I want to do too, man. Try to continue to get like these artists and stuff up here. Yeah, my fault. For those minutes, I'm just looking around trying to check these messages too. Yeah, we got somebody else in the building there. Yeah, like I said, shit, I just got off that goddamn stove too. That's why shit, it was supposed to be a little bit earlier, but like I said, I was waiting to hear from Lucas to hit me back. Somebody must have a very controversial live going, but it's all good. Like I said, I usually will have something going, but I was looking through this stuff and seeing what was going on out here, and like I said, I was expecting for something to take place. Damn, that's just loud as hell. Then I wish I would have been able to make some edits too. One of my sports heads, one of my damn legendary Celtics, the older guy. Got to give a rest in peace shout out to the man Tommy. Man Tommy Heinsohn went down. Peace to Tommy Heinsohn, man. Very crucial. Yeah. This shit sucked because this shit wasn't even working at first. Got it to work and then ain't no proof. Oh, I gotta see what's up with Wilson. Yeah, nobody's pulling up to the chambers. Oh, wait, hold these minutes because
Hey,
Extra,
what's
what's the
up?
deal?
How are you, man?
I'm just chilling, brother. What's going on?
You can hear me?
Yeah,
No,
what you
sir.
got going on, brother?
Shit. You too.
Oh
Shit.
shit, hold on. My fault. Yo, I hit you, but I was live with the extra. I was on. You should pull up. I know you ain't been on, but I was live. I was just texting you while I was live, and then Eggy had pulled up. Yeah, but I heard it was because of being up here, though. I thought that you would know. Yeah, you ain't been fucking with nothing. I know. That's why I was thinking of too much for you. I feel you. So Aggie, what's going on, man? Because I don't, because these people, it's not too many
I'll
people.
jump in your chat. I'll see you
Yeah, because there's
if you
nobody
like.
up here. Aggie happened to pull up to make sure I didn't
Oh,
drown. Okay, what's going
okay,
on,
all
Egg?
right.
Thanks, bro. I just was checking on you to make sure you was good because I know that's great, man. You've been away from the scene. That's good.
Yeah,
I just
just
want to
trying to
make
pay
sure that
attention
you
to
was.
the Steelers.
I see. I know. Undefeated. I got you. All
All
right,
right, all
bro.
right.
You could pull up or whatever. I just, I gotta fuck with it now. Just somebody's there.
Yeah, all right, homie.
All right, peace. Just wanted
Okay.
to make sure that you was good. What's been going on and on the wave lately, Egg?
Same shit, man. Ain't not really changed. You know.
He's a hater.
Yeah,
Nah, cause I ain't really been up since the other day, like a couple of days. I always try to take at least one day off and chill and shit. Wow.
you don't usually go
You know
live
you.
around this time, though. Do you? I always catch you like early in the morning.
No, I came up. I tried to, it was chill. I tried to come up a little bit earlier because I had talked. Frank said he was gonna come up. I don't know what ended up happening to him, so I just came pulled up a little bit earlier. I was just going. I ain't have nothing put together. I was just gonna kick it like now, whatever. If people pulled up, whatever the conversation led to. That's how it be. Sometimes I don't just be coming with no something that what I mean. I was gonna go because I know he wanted to talk about, what I'm saying. I think, saying that body situation and everything. But
You
I don't
talking about
know.
what? You said about Bambada?
Nah, Biden. I think the
Oh,
presidency
the Bada.
shit.
Oh, okay. I don't really know too much about that. Like, what's the difference of the Trump
Nah,
and
me
Biden?
neither, bro. That's
Uh, just know
not
when
my fault.
he was getting in office, different policies, ain't never benefit us. Not that I know of.
Mhm.
But I
I
was
guess
curious
because like
about.
everybody,
I was
what
curious
is funny
about
to me is like everybody curious about him.
his Trump platinum plan. I was curious about that. Wanted to
Oh,
invite
right,
him
right,
on
right, right,
the
right.
show. Think
Did
something
they
gonna
ever?
happen,
Did
man.
they? Right, right. We'll never know, huh? Either way,
I'm saying the
did
momentum
any?
there though. I think it's momentum there. You know, I'm sure reparations, things of that sort, been brought up in the White House before, but not at this level.
Right.
Not that I know of.
Or you saying what? Do you think you're saying far as like for somebody to still be pushing this, pushing that on him, to be
Yeah,
pushing it on Biden? You
yeah,
saying?
yeah. The momentum is there already, man. For real. I know Johnny
Right.
Cochran fought for reparations, Claude Anderson. But at the time, young, even my folks didn't. Nobody know about that shit. But now with social media, the people know like that radar is on it. So it's the most, in my opinion, the most momentum black people got because
Right.
of getting something. See a lot of people done got out of prisons and shit. You know, ain't a lot how it should be, but something better than nothing, I guess. And that's the help
Right.
of social media. People able to tell these stories,
What
able to
about what's the name? Hey, do you know that is Al Sharpton Democrat? Do you think he's somebody would try to put his mouth on it, like somebody to say something towards what you talking about?
be honest with you, yo. I think, well, he's black, and of course he'll speak of reparations, but it'll fit his agenda, though.
Right.
It just ain't something right with Al with me.
Right. Yeah, he's been all over the place. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes he's shown that he's down. But he always comes around like after the fact when shit's like you said when shit got momentum and everything's already gonna work. He shows up at certain times. He doesn't ever start anything. He's just there when it looks good for him. It seems like
And even in that platinum
in the
plan,
building.
the
Salute.
word G Dog was good. The wording in the
Peace, Quinn.
platinum
Thanks for
plan,
coming through.
I don't mean remember verbatim, but it indicated like how can I say this, like the civil rights. It's not it was
Mm-hmm.
meant to be for blacks, but it was, as you see, for everybody, whites, gays, whatever. And then the platinum plan is written like that. So even when we get stuff, we gotta read it clearly.
Right.
That's Ice
I think
Cube's
if
jump
the
off.
What
what's
happened,
that?
G Dog?
Is that the thing that Ice Cube was had written?
No, that was the Trump that platinum plan.
Right.
That was what he had. They had rolled up.
Yeah,
Okay.
But
but Quinn is asking you. I think so, Quinn. But I think because I think Quinn's asking you is that what him and Q was talking about.
Right. That's what I asked. If
no,
Ice Cube
But
had
I
something
think
to
I
do
so.
with
don't
it.
even know if I don't even know if Q wrote. So I know he said a contract with Black America, but I ain't ever read nothing. You know, I'm sure that had when he heard of it, that co in line with what he was trying to get to or whatnot. You know,
Mm-hmm.
but I know Tariq Nasheed was reading it. He was reading it.
Oh,
And like
okay. That's what's
the
up.
third or fourth page, it got to like, if you doing something for black people, every sentence is supposed to be black. We gonna do this for black women, men, children.
Right.
Next, black. You understand what
Correct.
I'm saying? Once
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah.
say for what's
Mm-hmm.
the word they use for minorities, that changes everything. Cause everybody could fit in that
Correct.
category.
No,
Just
but
like
check
with
this out though.
the
Correct.
$5 Indians.
I just want to make a statement real quick. Like you have situations, right? Like, let's say, well, all Hispanics, right, have African blood in them. Every, you have, let's take the Mexicans for example, right? Mexicans have a lot of Aztec, Indian, that type of blood in their lineage, right?
Yes.
But there's a town in Mexico where all the Mexicans are black. You dig what I'm saying? Then you
True.
have I'm gonna use Puerto Rico now. Puerto Rico, we have European, Indian, and African blood, but there's a few towns in Puerto Rico where everybody's black. One of them is called uh, Loiza. The whole town is black. You dig what I'm saying? So there's always gonna be, the things aren't always cut and dry. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to talk about that plan because I don't know enough about it, and I absolutely am in support of you know the black people getting what they supposed to get, man, what they should have been had.
G Dog, you got knowledge, right?
Mhm.
Tell me my philosophy is crazy. Well, we know that racism was created. The
Right.
idea of racism was created.
Right. Mhm.
Knowing that, you got to be a fool just to be racist.
Yeah.
In my opinion, as an adult, that's immature to be. You know
Yes.
what I mean?
Mhm.
Like I really feel like that.
Yeah. I
But
agree with you.
in the aspect of history, even religion,
Mhm.
um, culture. Now, when we talk about culture, American culture, black pride really means something.
Yeah.
Every other culture could attach to their culture. So even
Mhm.
when they say pride, they could be prideful. Nobody take it that way, but the black pride is really their culture. You understand what I'm saying?
No doubt.
Like
No doubt.
that's our culture. We hold on to that. That being said, when people get knowledge for self, like when I see this religiously throughout the years, you see Jews kissing black people's feet. You know the
Mhm.
Hebrews being a corner and shit.
Mhm.
Historically, that tells me not to say you gotta worship the black man, the African, but historically you respect
Mhm.
that. If
Right.
that was taught, right, in an aspect of that was taught, even in the Spanish communities, that's all the black people need. People like you to help push us forward. You understand
Mhm.
what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Whether it's buying blacks, everything black, supporting black,
Mhm.
to where you might have some of your own looking at you crazy. I'm
Mhm.
talking about in that sense because you push us forward, that open up the door for everybody.
Yeah.
Tell me if I'm thinking crazy like that.
No, no, and not only that, Eggy, I'm a real big believer in everybody's opinion matters. Everybody should be heard, and discussions like this are necessary. You know what I'm saying? Then you also have too. You have people that are mixed. There's a lot of mixed people. I got cousins that are black. That's blood to me. You know what I'm
In the
saying? I got
overall,
Phyllis.
in the overall spectrum, we all mix. Am I right? Like
Yeah,
to
you
be
ain't gonna
honest,
find too many pure blood anymore. You know, the only way you could find it is probably in those those tribes, those Indian tribes that are like in the Amazon forest that
yeah,
we're not allowed to go around them.
true.
You know, because you could shake their hand and kill the whole fucking nation. You know,
I forget
that's probably the only place you
Sentinel,
would.
Sentinel
Yes,
Island. I know what you're talking
yes, yes.
about.
They'll
Sentinel
kill
Island.
you too. The one you're talking about, the Sentinel.
Yeah, I
As
remember
soon as
they
you
killed
get
that
within,
white dude
yup, nigga,
with a spear.
yup,
See, you
he
don't
went
know
over
about
there with
them, see?
a.
See, you don't know about them. Look them up on YouTube, man.
Yup.
Fucking
Yo,
army
T.
scared to go with that motherfucker.
Huh? I didn't listen to
Yo,
what you
T.
said.
There's a group of people that live on an island that you can't go near them, but they'll kill you, and they won't get
Oh,
charged nothing because like you
you
would be
don't got no business over there. I know you talking
no.
about. You ain't got no business over
Mm-hmm.
there. So
Yup.
basically, you know what you talking about. I
Yup.
forgot the name of them. I heard somebody else on another channel
Yeah.
talking about, but I know you talking about.
And check this shit out. Right next to them
Even
is another
Tyson was
island.
talking about it on Hot Boxing.
Yes, 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 yes. You're right. That's why I
That's
first heard
big
about
on
it.
some Tyson, yeah.
Yep.
Word.
But check this out. The island next to that island has the same group of Indians, but white people have infiltrated it. It's all fucked up. They smoking cigarettes, they drinking, they fighting over money, and that's what happens when fucking the white devil comes.
They did a Christian. It was like 3, 4 years ago by a boat by itself. Try to go over there and they killed him with a spear.
Yep.
I'm talking about that's how sharp they were. He probably like 100, maybe 150 feet away. They hit him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hell
Helicopters
yeah.
come. They got a documentary where white people did come the last time they allowed them.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yes.
one that they had took one with them. He got sick. That tells you, man, this world is poison.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Yeah.
Like they live
We
off their
we
land
ruin
for real.
everything.
Been there
Yeah. They,
for
yep.
millions of years, bro.
Yep. Yep. We ruin everything. You know what I'm saying? The government ruins everything. You know, we had look at America. There's
How
hardly
about
no
ourselves,
forest.
Aggie? Go ahead.
Huh?
What was that?
I was gonna ask Aggie something, but go ahead.
No, go ahead. Ask me.
I was
What
gonna
up,
ask
sis?
you, Aggie, do you think like if like that same situation is them and what I heard before from someone else with segregation and stuff like that. At this day and age and time, even if we had was given the resources, do you think that that would be a good idea if like say that we just had like maybe New York to here to like Martha's Vineyard to ourselves. Do you think that that would be like a good idea? Well, of course, it's more populated, bigger than that. But if we had an island or we had a place to ourselves, do you think that that would be like some a good idea for us as black people?
Well, of course, it had to be like that. But it can't just be black people. It gotta be like-minded black people. It gotta be
Mm-hmm.
like you. Be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? G'd up. You
Mm-hmm.
know, real people who've been through stuff. You know, experiences that could be in a position to understand where they at and who would die for that. Cause you can't let no fuck shit come in your community.
That's right.
So you might got to lose your life defending your community because you got niggas who look just like you want to sell some drugs in your community. Like it got to be that serious.
Yeah,
You got to push all that bullshit out, man, and like
It would be
live.
have to be
exactly.
radical. It would have to
Yeah,
be new way of thinking, new ways of living. Not no more mass incarceration. Like things would have to be changed dramatically
and we
for it to
gotta
work.
find it as black people. We gotta find an example. The Nation of Islam.
That
Like
that
that's
exactly.
the foundation, right? Just to eat to live. You know, the foundation of
Yeah.
if you're a black man, you get a wife. If you thinking black, you gotta move in a neighborhood with people like you, married people, children. You could trust your child going outside because you know his father and mother. They 9 times out of 10 they go to the same school as you, same rules, same regulations going to be on that block. If
Mm-hmm.
you in the hood, and if your mother, a family in the hood, once your child go outside or go
So
downstairs to the
different ball game.
store, it's a whole different ball game because he gonna learn shit quicker. And a parent not mentally stable to like, let me sit down and teach my 7-year-old daughter, my 8-year-old son about molestation, about sex. You to be in a hood, you gotta teach your kids like
Yeah.
for real, in the hood.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a difference. Even the education gotta be on point, and it's kind of scary too.
Yeah.
You gotta
Absolutely.
teach real because even the aspect of, in my belief, telling your child, there's a such thing as Santa Claus. Then a couple of years later, your child find out you lied to him. You won't see it, but it builds untrust right there.
Mm.
You know what I mean? That's the
Yeah.
Mhm.
first
Yeah,
sign
it
right there.
definitely
Like
can.
that builds untrust. So when a child steps outside and gets something trustworthy, kind of might lose that relationship. In my opinion, that's how a lot of relationships lost.
I never thought of it like that, but that's true.
Cause a
Now
child
it is
not
true.
done.
What's
How am
up?
I be a child and you find out like so all this years you've been telling me as a
Prince,
black
you
man
definitely
all this
welcome this
shit,
open channel.
but you invited this white man who not real in our house to take credit for you. Your child ain't gonna have no respect for you after learning shit in the street. Like,
Yeah,
huh?
that's a fact.
They gonna come be confused.
Exactly.
They ain't gonna know that like my parents is, they stuck like I am in all reality. They ain't gonna find that out till they get older. So the education gotta be different at an early age. You gotta teach your kids how to teach and shit.
That's a fact. That's a fact, man. I used to believe in
That's
Santa
why,
Claus.
well, of course, I think all of us did. And I just think, like I said, I know one time my older brother was just like, nigga, Santa Claus is right there. Like, but I used to think about it. All of us as kids, like, nigga, I want to get a nigga the cookies, like then thinking about it just being stupid. We don't live in a house. What chimney his fat ass coming through? Then you just start being
And
smart enough to know
it hit
better.
me hard
But
because I lost people on the holidays. I'm young and it's the end of the bomber era. shit ain't even strong like that. Niggas is taking coats like that still in North.
Yeah,
I seen kids die. Like I seen that affect my neighborhood at an early age. You know what I mean?
yeah.
You talk
And then
about a
you
Where
kid
you
gotta
that
think
from?
got
Brick
like
City?
me. You gotta
yeah,
think about me, you, all of us. I was just thinking about that the other day, like yesterday, maybe this morning. What up,
Hey
Gerard?
yo, what's
I was
good?
just thinking
Salute,
about that
salute.
too.
Salute,
It's
salute.
just like I don't want
Q,
to go
what's
that
good?
deep into
What's
it.
good?
The
Salute, bro.
conversation is like even thinking about God. It's like you just think about some of your worst days, just as a kid, and you just think about that situation. Like, how is it a God? Like, how? Like, even when, like, I'll say for me, for instance, just when you see your family smoking and see shit real fucked up, you really pray to God. Of course, it's millions and billions of people that pray to God, but it's like when you have your baddest moments as a child and you pray to God and it doesn't happen, it's like it's crazy. Even that can be traumatizing to a black kid. You know what I'm saying? Like any one of your worst days, going to another
Nah,
family
but
member and being rejected from them, trying to escape your household, looking for other better resources. You know what I'm saying?
that
It's just like so many lies, and that's why, like I said, as an adult, I tell so many people, like we're so quick to listen to the men and what they report on the news. Again, just like the mass shit, somebody looks at you ignorant. Now, this argument goes or debate goes with a lot of different people and different experiences, but so quick to judge you on listening to the people, listening to the men, listening to CNN. And it's like, yo, remember Santa Claus? Like y'all started. Remember the Santa Claus lie? Remember the white Jesus lie? These people been lying to you your whole fucking existence. You think they're
Yeah.
gonna stop lying to you?
So even that you gotta teach in your household. We
hmm
talking about communication.
I
got
remember
to
when I was
have
a little kid,
communication skills.
but I was gonna say when I was a little kid, I remember like a lot of my mans, they were like, "You stupid motherfucker, you believe in Santa Claus?" And we talking about when we was young, when we
Right.
was real young. So I think it's tell you the truth though, I ain't gonna lie. I think it's better to tell the truth to the kids.
Yeah, man.
That's
Yeah.
just
I
my
cause
belief.
that's a fact. Ayo, cause I was, you know, as a kid, I didn't really watch cartoons and none of that type of stuff. Power Rangers. I wasn't into that type of stuff as a kid. I liked the wrestling. So when I found out that wrestling was fake, that shit was like a heartbreak, and I could never watch it ever again. And I got older cousins and older brothers
Yeah,
that are
that
damn near
fucked
30
up
years
all.
old and still watch wrestling. And I'd be like, bro, how the fuck you do that? Like my blood brother, 29 years old, he still watch wrestling to this day. I'm like, bro, how the fuck you watch that shit, my nigga?
Mm.
Niggas
I
love
tell you,
that
that's
shit.
just a $1 billion fucking business. Niggas love that. They love it. I was the same way,
Shit,
Karan. I
how
really felt
people
like
get together for
I'm
Super Bowl parties. My family get together for wrestling events, man.
Used to be like that back in the day. I'm talking about
Oh God.
yeah, back
WrestleMania.
in the
That
day,
ass,
that
we
shit
used
was
to do
just
that
like a
as kids.
boxing event. If you could
Or the
afford that,
Mad
Survivor
Fools.
Series, any of them shits they put out, nigga, you would watch that shit
Oh
I seen
God.
a
all the
riot
time.
break out on Rikers Island over
My little
wrestling.
brother watch wrestling still to this day. My
Right,
little brother, 20
right.
years old, he still watch
Mhm.
wrestling to this day.
That's crazy. Quinn saying, and that's even crazy. Quinn saying and seeing a riot jump out in prison
On
and them
Rikers
grown ass
Island.
niggas don't
Yeah, that's when it would
C95.
that
come
shit.
on Wednesdays or Thursdays.
Yeah, niggas didn't want to put it
I
on.
think
Niggas
it
went
was
and got their ice
Wednesdays.
picks and shit popped off in the day room behind that shit. Grown ass men.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Niggas get crazy over
And
that shit,
then,
man.
and the funny thing is how they switched it too. That's why I say that dude Vince is a smart dude because like I think the niggas had me to like early '90, and like when they start getting raw was like the time I think Brian Pillman and when Stone Cold came up there, the nigga went to Pillman's crib and they had a cut scene where Brian Pillman had the hammer nigga and the nigga went to go shoot the gun at fucking Stone Cold. I'm like, oh, it was like some reality shit. Like they was really going hard because he had to switch it for what we talked about to try to throw some bullshit reality in there because this shit was fake. But
But you
like
know
Karan
what though?
said,
It's fake,
no,
but it's
that's just
very
$1 billion
violent though.
business.
Still. And
Yeah,
bloody.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no, yeah, you right. It was some incidents that like it was like real. Like what's his name? I was just watching his interviews a couple months ago on Vlad TV. I forgot his name, but he was a black wrestler from back in the day. and they said he got banned because he was like doing all types of crazy shit. I forgot his name. Y'all gonna make me have to go
Booker
look it up.
T.
But no,
Oh,
Booker
the
T had the
big dude. The
glasses.
big dude. I forget his name. Oh, the big
Atlas,
dude.
Atlas, what's his name?
No, the strongest
Nah.
man alive.
No,
I think.
not even him.
Nah,
Nah, he
It's
had
not
one.
him.
He
nah,
had
nah.
interview on Vlad TV too, but it's not him. I'm gonna look his name up. Hold on, I'm about to tell y'all in like 2 seconds. Hold up. Damn, man, he was like he got banned and he got
Are you talking
fined.
about somebody
was
in
doing.
between? Because just like that was the same
Oh,
time when
you
I
talking
seen the
about
the dude was it
SD
Candyman
Jones,
or the
SD
Pimp
Jones,
dude?
talking
Hold
about
on,
SD
New
hold on.
Jack?
Jones, SD Jones, or
New
Junkyard Dog?
New Jack.
New Jack.
Oh, okay,
That
okay.
crazy
New Jack.
motherfucker. New Jack.
New
Crazy.
Jack.
Was
That's
he a
exactly
pimp? Was it one of his
that's his
joints a
name.
pimp dude, Karan? Was one of his characters? What was the character that was one of his
I don't
characters a
really.
pimp dude?
I never really watched him wrestle. He was a little bit before my time, but I just listened to his
Oh
interview on
no, then
Vlad
I ain't
TV
talking
talking
about
about all the
this.
crazy shit he did.
What was it?
Yo, Eggy,
EC?
you remember the pimp dude?
It
Because the
was
pimp
something he
dude,
was
nigga, I seen
on.
the pimp dude. That shit was crazy, nigga. I seen that
No, the
nigga
wrestling he
downtown,
talking
nigga.
about from New Jack, that was like real wrestling.
Yeah, that was
Like
real wrestling.
they really get hurt for real.
This is
Yeah,
before,
Crazy.
this is before
yeah, bro.
WWE. He said he
Like
jumped
New
off like a
nigga
scaffold.
Abdul the Butcher. That
I'm gonna
nigga
be
Abdul the
honest,
Butcher used to
he should be in a
baller.
wrestling hall of fame because he,
He took
as
it,
a
yeah.
black person, black people need to know about him. Yo, he don't give a
He
fuck,
caught
yo.
cases and all that. That dude is crazy.
He
That
don't
dude is
give a
crazy. I
fuck.
watched an interview on Vlad
Yeah.
TV. He was cursing. He was like,
Yeah, he don't
I forgot it was like a wrestler that died. He was like, fuck that motherfucker. I'm like, yo, this
Oh,
dude
yeah.
don't got no chill.
the blue blazer, the one that fell from the beam, or the one that
Nah.
killed his.
Somebody got stabbed in the ring. I think.
Yeah, some crazy shit like that. Yeah, he did say some crazy shit like
Oh,
that. He
What
said
is
the
it?
yeah,
nigga got,
yeah,
ECW
yeah,
wrestling
he
is
stabbed
somebody
the
got
dude.
stabbed inside the ring.
yeah.
He stabbed him on
It hit me
purpose.
a
He
lot,
talked
brother.
about it on
What's
Vlad.
his name died?
I gotta watch that shit,
One of
yo.
them
I
high
gotta get up.
foundation, that nigga died on one of them shits. Yeah, Chris Benoit went crazy. He killed himself.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about.
Eddie Guerrero was
Chris
one of my
Benoit.
favorite wrestlers. R.I.P. to Eddie Guerrero.
Oh
Yeah, when
yeah,
I was
Guerrero.
young, I liked it with what's his name? With Roddy Piper. That was my dude, Roddy Piper. It's crazy. Hitting niggas with coconuts and toilet tissue. Piper's Pit.
He was talking about that
Matter
shit.
of
I
fact,
forgot.
Roddy was one of the first ones, like disrespectful, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
one of those, like
Piper.
as far as being real disrespectful.
They call them heels. That's what they call them. Like the villains in wrestling, they call them heels.
Yeah.
I fuck with Triple H.
That motherfucker Piper was a bit motherfucker.
And wrestling was
All
real
that
prejudice too.
Yeah, it's president.
Mm-hmm.
That's when New Jack was saying it was a lot of racism and that
That's
shit.
where Flip came up.
Yeah.
When Flip had what's his name last year. That's what he was really eating. When he had the bloods, and then that nigga had Jake the Snake up there, nigga. Jake was cool, but it's always because like drug abuse and shit like that. With white boys like that, be cool. That nigga won't racist. He was
What's his
talking
name?
about.
My cousin smoked the Eddie know about the convention hall at Asbury Park. My cousin smoked a blunt with Rob Van Dam at the convention hall and shit down here in my hometown. Rob Van Dam, my cousin smoked a joint with that nigga. He was just a regular dude.
Rob a legend, Joe. That's one of my favorites, man. Rob, did he
Yeah,
shine
Rob
well?
Van Dam, that dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Matter of
my
fact, I
cousin smoked a joint with that
on the
nigga.
matter of fact, man. He one of them legends, Joe. He's the thing. He been in North, Joe.
Who else? What's his name? He from my hometown too. He from around here. What's his name? Bam Bam Bigelow.
Oh, say word.
He was
Yeah,
back.
Bam Bam Bigelow from around here, from where I'm from.
But he's
Yeah,
back. He's back.
but another fucking racist dog.
We got a couple people. We got mad people from my hometown, man. We got Bon Jovi. We got we got the dude that did the movie. What's his name? He did the movie with Martin Lawrence. The short Italian dude.
Danny
What the fuck is his
DeVito.
name? Danny DeVito.
Danny
Uncle
DeVito.
at IHOP. Yeah, Danny DeVito. We got a couple people that's famous from out here.
Danny DeVito's from New Jersey.
Yeah, he from Asbury Park. He from my hometown.
Oh shit, I never knew that.
He from
Danny
here.
DeVito.
Joe
Said,
Pesci
"Don't
from Jersey, right?
I
Joe
think
Pesci.
so.
That nigga
I think he is.
smoke
They shot some of the
train
Sopranos
nigga.
on the Asbury Park boardwalk back in the day.
John
We looked
Travolta,
that
I
shit
think.
up.
It's a lot of
Oh, John Travolta from Jersey.
Frank Sinatra born
Frank
in Jersey.
Sinatra. Yup.
Ice-T, Jerry Lewis. There's a lot
Mm-hmm.
of famous people.
What's his name? Michael B. Jordan. He from
Bruce
Jersey.
Willis. Bruce Willis born in
Oh, say
Jersey.
word. Say word.
Whitney
Kill
Houston, of
O'Neal.
course.
Whitney Houston. That's a fact.
Lauryn Hill.
A lot of famous
Yup.
people
Oh
live
yeah,
in
yeah,
Jersey.
wrong hell, yeah.
A
I
gang of rappers.
Queen
Tretch.
Latifah. I met Queen Latifah at the. I met Queen Latifah at the Monmouth Mall before at the
Yeah.
movie theaters. She's
And he
cool.
Tretch.
doing good, man.
Tretch and what's the other nigga's name? Redman.
Yeah.
Those are
Yeah,
big
those are
rappers
good.
too.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaquille. That's right. Shout to Jersey, man.
Other legends, man. We just don't get our credit though, but
And I ain't been out
we gonna
there
get
in a
it there.
while, man. I ain't been out there in like some years. You know, I've been going to bus
Yeah.
trips with the folks. And I ain't been out there like I forgot the last time I was down in
Yeah.
Atlantic City.
I've been all over Jersey, man. Fucking
Oh
West New
yeah,
York, Trenton. I
we
caught a
we
case
going
in West New York.
Oh, New
Yeah,
York,
West New
okay.
York. West New York.
In West New
West New
York.
York. That's in
Yeah, I caught
Jersey.
it in
That's
West.
right there.
That
Yeah.
A lot of
rap
people. A
game,
lot of people over there.
that rap game in it, like the early '90s, late '80s, man. It
Yeah.
was hard for Jersey, man. It
Man.
was
Yeah, I had some
hard for
great
Jersey to
rappers,
get
man.
on. You
Lakim
couldn't be
Shabazz.
ass, yo. Redman, honestly, we had a good set of rappers, but
Yeah.
Redman set the trend.
Yeah.
For real.
He's a
Redman
legend.
went on the street, like far as battle rapping,
Yup.
it was
Hey, yo,
always
Eggy.
there.
Yo, Eggy, you
Yeah.
on Instagram? You got Instagram?
Nah.
Damn, man.
I had
damn.
one, but they shut it down. I don't even got the password and shit.
They got this
So do a
page.
new
I'm
one.
like, fuck
They
it.
got this page on Instagram where they fucking post all the big time Jersey hustlers and all the Jersey gangsters and shit. And shit is on the gram. I swear to God. What's it called? Seen this shit.
You
Brad
know
Eaton
what? I
seen this
think I
shit.
came across that shit. Come
They
on,
got mad
my
dudes from
man.
Avon Street,
What's up
from where
with
you
that
from.
Hmm.
They post
I think
mad
I
people
seen
from
it.
Patterson. They just posted motherfuckers. They just posted the 5 from Asbury
Nah, I
Park and
was
shit
on
last week.
IG and they just like blocked my shit out the blue, yo.
Yeah,
Yeah, they do that.
man, social media be some of them sites be too sensitive, man. Like Facebook,
Yeah,
they
you
be
can't post. Yeah,
they would shut your stuff down or block you like for some stuff you did like
that's a
long
fact.
ago. Some YouTubers even be talking about that.
Nah, man, that shit was all. I had to
Now
get
I
away from
people
that
on
shit.
that too.
That
They be
shit
some
that I was seeing on that shit, man.
you don't even got to post nothing really offensive. You can say the slightest thing and man, they're talking. All somebody got to do like on YouTube, like flag your stuff. It can be something positive, and they still, it don't gotta be nothing negative. So all this stuff you ask me, man, is just be on some mess, man.
Oh,
You gotta watch your
But,
words
but
on the social media. That's a fact. You see what they did to
yeah,
Minister Farrakhan and then they got
it,
Alex
it,
Jones.
it's positive, and they still can play. That's another thing about it. You can post some positive, man, and it's like then they still gonna It's like they pick and choose because see the stuff to be really X-rated and explicit, they don't bother. Certain people they don't bother. They
Yo, the
pick and
dude you was
choose
talking
what they
about,
want to do.
Quran, is from the E-Port Posse that got that page.
Yeah,
Oh,
he from he from around there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
What's
from
it
the
called? Henry,
E-Port
New Jersey.
Posse.
It's called What is it? HEIR, New Jersey. That's the page and shit.
Yeah,
That's what it's called.
he be
Yeah.
putting mad pictures of all the old hustlers, niggas with chains on, all that fly shit.
All the 5%ers from
you
back
talking
in the
about
Yeah.
day in Jersey.
Heartwell.
Come on,
Heart.
Yes.
Karan, how long is this Brooks dude? How many rounds did this Brooks dude got with Crawford?
Oh man, he's capable enough. He's capable enough of going 12. He used to be one of my favorite fighters, man. But after his fight with Triple G, he moved up 2 weight classes when he fought Triple G when he really was a welterweight,
So it should
and that
be
really kind of messed
it
him
should
up.
be a
And
good.
He's not gonna
I
win, but
So it
say,
should be a good
he
fight.
ain't. Yeah,
It's not
he's
even
not
a
gonna
pay per
win.
view fight.
Nah, it's not a
I,
pay-per-view fight. It's coming on
Oh,
TV
so
for
it could be.
free.
I can say this.
Oh,
I
so he
think
should go
Brooke
the distance.
he got some rest, so he should be healed. And if
Brooke
he
beat
feeling good, Crawford
Brooke beat
might
what
be
you call it
trouble.
too. Not gonna lie, but nah, Brooke is not the same fighter. He in two of his fights when he fought Triple G, he broke his left he like broke his left eye
Yeah,
socket or
you're
some
right.
shit like
Yeah,
that.
you're right about that. And with
And then
Spence too.
Oh, so it's
yeah, when he
injury.
fought Spence broke his right eye socket. So he never really been the same fighter because he had broken
Yeah.
eye sockets.
That's the guy that beat
He's
Adrian
right-handed.
Broner.
Nah, he beat Sean Porter. He took Sean Porter title back in the day.
Okay.
Who doesn't
Holding the
beat
shit
Adrian
out
Broner?
for
He used to be one of my favorite fighters, man. I used to be a big fan of Kell Brook. I used to feel like he was the best welterweight like 3-4 years ago. I used to tell people all the time, like, yo, this guy's the best welterweight in the game. But, he should have never took the Triple G fight, He should have never moved up 2 weight classes. That's the same thing the dude just did against Tank that night. Moved up 2 weight classes. If you know boxing, moving up 2 weight classes, it doesn't play out in your favor. It never plays out in your favor. It's going to go bad. It happened to him. It happened to Kell Brook. It happened to Americano when he fought Canelo. It just happened to Cruz when he fought Tank. When you move up 2 weight classes, you don't have the same power. Your punches is not going to affect a bigger guy. Dude could just walk through you easily, and that's what happens most of the time.
Is that the dude that fought the guy with the buck teeth? Y'all talking about? He got real big. I'm thinking about Porter. That's what I'm thinking about. Is that who's gonna fight?
Nah. Terrence Crawford and Kell Brook. Kell Brook, he from the UK. He from the United Kingdom. He fighting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Floyd fought Canelo, but he dried Canelo out though.
But come on, that's Floyd though. He on a different level,
That's Floyd.
man. He can do it.
What I'm saying though, Floyd know what he's doing. So he fought instead of 154, he fought him at 152. Like he
Yeah, the
knew.
catch weight.
Ain't no excuse, but he knew it to dry him out. That's why Canelo couldn't move his legs and shit.
Yeah, he beat him up. He beat Canelo up.
Yeah, he took
And
him
Floyd
to
was
school.
like 40 when they fought.
He took him to school in that fight. He took him to school.
Yup. And Canelo's a savage.
That was one of Floyd's best performances to me.
Yeah.
Was that dude that was undefeated that y'all talking about?
Floyd.
The dude
Floyd.
that was 40-0 that fought Floyd that time years ago. Oh, that's somebody else.
That'll be somebody else.
Dude, cause I remember they thought the dude was.
Well, yeah, that's Canelo. That's Canelo.
Yeah, it was Canelo.
That's
Okay.
Canelo.
He just knocked that big dude out.
Kovalev.
And he was like 40-0. They thought he was gonna win. I was at a fight, my grandfather.
About 6 months ago, he knocked that big dude out. He knocked him out in like the 12th round.
See,
Yeah, you
Canelo
talking about
studied
Kovalev.
Floyd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a Russian dude.
Yeah,
Right.
he said to the prince in the comments, yeah, Crawford moved up. He never moved up 2 weight classes at a time. He took his time. He moved up 1 weight class at a time, and he never moved up to nothing more than welterweight. And that's why Crawford moved up. Like, yeah, you can't just jump up 2 weight classes at one time. Nah, it's not going to happen. But some fighters do it to take a bigger payday. That's another reason. Fighters going to make more money from it.
Yeah.
So, the risk and the reward is there.
What y'all think about Spence and Crawford? I got Spence walking through Crawford.
I got Crawford. They talking about Chris Paul to the Suns.
I think Crawford kind of chinny a little bit.
Yeah, he has
It's hard.
took
It's
some shots.
hard to hit him. It's hard to hit him. Well, I
Yeah.
see Spence.
Errol
Big
Spence is
Canelo.
the one with the big teeth.
No, that's Porter.
Is it Porter? the one? He be smothering people. He smothers
Yeah.
motherfuckers. He be all over them.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah, Porter. All right, okay. I hate to watch his fights. I hate it. Because he be all over dudes, yo. Not
His
letting them
last few
breathe
fights-
and shit.
His last 2 fights, he ain't been like that, though. I'm going to keep it 1,000 with you. His last 2 fights, he actually been showing boxing skill. I'm not even going to lie.
He beat Broner, right?
Yeah, he beat Broner. But Broner the
Okay,
only
that's the
person
dude I'm
that
thinking about.
Broner had dropped him, though.
Yes. Yeah, all right. Okay, that's the one I'm thinking about. Okay. I hate his style, man.
Nah, yeah, he he don't fight like that no more. If you go watch his last 2 fights, he actually got skill. He actually in there throwing counter punches. Like he just not smothering you. He timing you. He throwing counter shots. Like he actually got a little bit of boxing skill.
And
Yeah, he can fight.
out of all the welterweights, he fought the main welterweights. Out of all of them, like he fought everybody.
And fought him
He
all
don't turn
silent
down.
too.
Word up, he deserved a rematch with everybody, even Kell
That's a
Brook.
fact. On God. On
Everybody.
God.
And I just seen him at the weigh-in. He looked in great shape. He looked real good.
Oh, God, you see, that's one thing I say about Sean Porter. He stays in shape. He stays in shape. If he was calling for a fight tonight, he could be 147 right now. You see a lot of boxers. A lot of boxers like Tank, AB, Canelo.
Yeah.
A lot of boxers be blowing up and be fat when they not in training camp. But they don't got a fight coming up. Like Tank, he be blowing to like 200 pounds sometimes. Like if you follow Tank on Instagram, Tank get big. That's why it's so hard for him to make 130 and 135. That's why everybody keep telling him he got to move up to 140.
Yeah, he should.
I think Tank a problem, yo, for real.
He almost killed that dude the other day. He knocked that motherfucker in.
And that's the fact what the Prince said. I think eventually Errol Spence is going to move up. Errol Spence definitely moving up to 154, 160 real soon because he's too big for 147 too. That's a fact. And you know, there's more money. That's a lot of people that want to fight
Charles.
No, he's not gonna fight Charles because those are
fight Andre.
brothers.
Demetrius, he gonna fight him most likely.
That guy's a beast too. I forgot all about him. They don't even talk about him. That guy's a monster too. Demetrius Andre, that dude's a beast.
Yeah, there's a lot of good fighters now. Teofimo Lopez.
Only thing with him,
I'm gonna keep it 1,000.
He more active.
I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you. If he was to fight Canelo, I'm going with Andre, bro. Andre like that, my nigga. I'm going with Demetrius Andre. He's like that. Nobody don't really want to fight him.
I think he'll beat the dog shit out of Canelo, yeah.
Oh God, I think he will. In Triple D.
Word.
Who y'all talking? Andre Berto?
Boo Boo. They call him Boo Boo.
Andre Berto.
Who y'all talking?
Demetrius Andre.
Ain't he from like Maine? I think ain't he from Maine or Providence? One of them places he's from.
I forgot where you at.
What's up, Honda Mama? Queen of Attraction.
He's from Rhode Island. That's where he's from. He's from Rhode Island.
Yeah. A lot of good fight. That kid Ryan Garcia too.
He run his mouth too much. I don't like him.
He's gonna get knocked the fuck out when he.
Facts. I want to see him get knocked. I ain't gonna front. He knocked my cousin out.
He is hard.
Hey yo, he knocked my cousin out on one of the Canelo undercards back a couple years ago, like 3-4 years ago. He knocked my cousin out. His name was Lucky. My cousin's last name was Lucky. He knocked my cousin out in the first round.
Yo, what's the name of that kid that he goes out with the Mexican girl that's a boxer and her family hates him?
Oh, Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah. He's nasty.
From North. He's from Eggy hometown. He's from North.
Nasty. He's so good, that kid.
One of his aunts was in the same halfway house as my mom's and shit.
He didn't even go hard on that dude. When he fought her brother, he didn't even go hard on him.
Like Devin Haney, he
talked too much too, man. He talked too much, man.
He's growing into himself, so.
He's young.
He's cocky for me.
He's good though. He's real good, Shakur, and he's real young. I really could see him being big, because his defense is incredible too. He cried that time in the Olympics.
I was just thinking about that. When I seen that, I said that's gonna make him better.
That's a fact.
He cried. I wasn't mad at him though.
Matter of fact, once I hop off this with y'all, I'm gonna upload the videos of him fighting when I was at the fight. I never posted some shit. I only posted the Crawford and Amir Khan throwback videos. I'm gonna put up the shit with Shakur Stevenson and once you go to fight, I'm gonna put this shit up on my channel probably like later on tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah, boxing looking good right now, man. What y'all think about y'all think Tyson Fury cheated?
Nah, I think people just bitching.
Of course, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. At this point, it doesn't matter. But something was wrong with him in that second fight, though. Come on, man. Dude, I ain't never seen a boxer, especially a heavyweight, never have his feet. Watch that second fight, man. The
No,
dude
bro,
didn't
he
even
got
have his.
caught with a good shot, bro. He got hit in the back
Nah,
of the head.
man, bro.
Nah, bro.
Nah,
He the equilibrium
no,
was gone, bro. I seen it happen
no.
thousands of
Like
times
I
in
said, now
fights,
you
man.
listen 1,000. No. Before he even got hit, bro, he wasn't even on his feet the whole fight.
I've
Around.
been, I've
Well,
been,
that's
and
his fault.
I,
That's his
I,
fault.
I, I seen gloves like that in the gym though, and
It should.
they be the padded.
Bro,
So
I
when
mean,
I
Yeah,
it's
seen
gonna
it,
be,
it just looked funny
Tyson
to
Fury
me.
beat
Like,
him fair and
yeah, them
square,
gloves
bro,
ain't
man.
look
it's
right.
gonna be,
Simple
bro,
as
it's
that.
gonna be
Tyson Fury
bullshit
beat
to
him fair
most
and square.
people. I might as well. I had it on my crew on my own Fire Stick app, and it's gonna be bullshit to y'all or to any people. But I know shit. When I seen and watched the beginning of that fight, and that nigga was in his training, he was amped, he was feeling good, and that ref came in there in his training room for no reason to Black Boy came and told him that something was wrong with his gloves, nigga. He had to change his gloves. I already knew he was gonna lose the fight.
He
I
Nobody
lost
think
the
never
first
told
Wilder.
you
fight. It really shouldn't even been a rematch. He lost the first fight.
uh-huh.
Yeah, I thought Wilder should have had that. Yeah, I thought
What,
that
Mm.
the first
knockout. I
fight?
thought that was a valid knockout. Yeah.
What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
when
The
you
first
get a
fight?
knockout and you move and you get a tie and you knock the nigga
If
flat
you
on his
look
ass,
at every knockout since then, refs haven't been getting no other boxer no time like that. Yeah,
I'm
that
that
saying
shit
shit
you.
was
crazy.
crazy to me.
Nah,
Yo,
Fury.
I like
I
what
can't agree
the
with y'all on that, man. I fuck with y'all. Y'all know that, man. But I can't agree with y'all on that, man. I'm sorry. I can beat them fair and square both
I'm
times.
talking
Bro,
about.
I
I'm
never
talking about.
seen a nigga who put
No,
his chin up,
I'm
bro.
not
Quran,
taking
the nigga
away. I'm
had
not
to be,
taking
he
away.
had to drink a pint of
He
Hennessy
got
or
up.
something, bro.
He
The nigga
got up,
never was
right?
on his feet.
What I'm saying
Watch,
from an
we're gonna watch
aspect
that
when a
fight.
ref.
Watch when you come when we chill, bro. We're watching that fight, bro. That nigga
Tyson
was never
Fury
on
is the best heavyweight in the
his.
world, yo. You see what he did to Vladimir Klitschko
Oh
when he
Lord,
fought
man,
Klitschko?
go get
Everybody thought
Klitschko. Get Klitschko again.
he
He beat
embarrassed
Klitschko.
Klitschko. He couldn't even. What he beat
Bro,
the shit out of Klitschko. Klitschko couldn't even touch him.
which
Do you
one?
watch boxing? I'm talking about Klitschko,
Which one?
Vladimir Klitschko, the
Which
better
one?
one, the one that retired a couple years ago, the one that
Oh
fought
hell
Anthony
no.
Joshua.
Well, get him out
I
of
ain't gonna
retirement and
front.
let me
He
see
is.
him
He
go
is
for.
the
He
best,
was
yo.
champion.
Word up.
He was
He
champion for
nice
10
as
years, and
hell.
Tyson Fury beat him. He didn't lose in 10
Very
years
nice
when
as
Tyson
hell.
Fury beat him.
Yeah, Fury get
Yeah,
busy.
that was
Tyson Fury
To
boxed
be
his ears off.
to be that bad, to be that big, and be on your tippy toes like that, he
Yeah,
different, man. Word
he
up.
is. But you know they
Hey,
do
like I
use
said, it don't matter. He lost, but they spiced his drink. He took a dive, bro. He took a dive.
You never
I
heard of
think
Wilder took a dive.
Louis Resto? You ever heard of the boxer Louis Resto?
that sound
Nah, I
familiar.
never heard of him
Well,
before.
Seven
they
rest.
did the same. They did the shit with his gloves, and he fought this kid, and he almost killed him. They found they checked the gloves, and he had taken all the padding out and replaced it with plaster of
Mar-
Paris.
Margarito
Oh,
did that a couple years ago to Cotto.
yes,
He
he
put
did.
Tyson in his
Yes, he
gloves.
did.
Yeah, and they
Mm-hmm.
caught his ass. And they caught his ass.
Yep.
They said Anthony Joshua. I
Oh,
don't
I
know
know what
about
y'all
that.
talking about. They both were with Panama Lewis.
Nah,
Panama
Anthony
Lewis,
Joshua
Right.
right.
definitely not the best heavyweight. He got
Mm-hmm.
beat. He got
Mm-hmm.
knocked
Louis
the fuck out.
Resto was the fighter's name.
Bro, and then like yo, the funniest shit, how animated, just like all of them, like the basketball, Karan, like you see that ref that was ref, like look at the ref's eyes of that. Just look at the ref of that second fight of Fury and Wilder. And the dude, it was acting, bro. Look at that fight, bro. Look at the ref and his antics. This shit was bogus as fuck,
And Wilder's pissed off at his corner man, his coach, but
First
the coach
Wilder
was looking
blamed.
out for him.
First Wilder blamed it on his. First Wilder blamed it on his costume, on his uniform, talking about his
Mm-hmm.
uniform was
No,
too heavy.
he ain't the one that
And then
blamed it on that. The people did that. He didn't say that. Come on, stop. He didn't
No, he
say
did
that.
say
he
that,
did
yo.
say that.
He
What are you
did.
talking about? He said it on
He
fight, bro.
When?
All the boxing
he said it was
websites,
too
bro.
heavy, yo.
No,
I
he
heard he
did.
did
Why
say
he
that.
was
He
still
did.
drunk? Why he was still drunk with that shit in him? What
No,
he said
after
it
the
right
fight.
Nah,
after.
that was
He
his
said it
first
after the fight the
excuse.
next day. Exactly.
Yeah,
This
it
is
wasn't.
what Eggy said.
Yeah,
That was his
you're
first
right.
excuse.
He did say that.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was like
I
either
see my
40,
fucking
40,
my
50
bullshit
pounds. I like,
That's
dang,
exactly what he
that
said.
ain't.
He said
I
he
like,
said the suit was 40
yeah.
pounds. That's exactly what he
I like
said.
that ain't shit. I like that ain't nothing.
That's a
Not
bullshit.
to
That's
no
exactly what he
seven
said.
That's
footer,
bullshit.
not to a
I heard
seven
a
footer that
reporter
weighs
say,
400 pounds.
Just like the coward,
yeah, God said he said that. That's a
Lomachenko.
bullshit excuse.
Just
Like
like the
I
coward
said, somebody
Lomachenko.
need to
He
spice
said he
the
lost because
drink.
he was
Once I
injured.
Even excuse.
Yeah, it is an excuse. If that's what he said, it is an excuse. That costume, like you shouldn't have wore it, nigga. Like that's definitely a bullshit excuse. Don't put
And then he
that
tried to
shit
blame
on.
his coach, but the coach was trying to save his life. He's getting a fucking beating.
Yeah.
He was getting a beating, a
Tried to
savage
blame
one.
his coach. He tried to blame Mark Breland.
Yeah, Mark Breland, who was one of the most honorable stand-up dudes ever to fight and
My
coach.
dad talking about my pops be telling me stories about him all the
I
time.
don't really think he was getting fucked up like that. It was the fact that he wasn't fighting and end up.
Oh, he was getting the shit
I
beat
just
out of
don't
him,
see
bro.
no shit like that.
He was in bad
He caught the
shape.
shot. He caught the shot behind the back of the ear. That fucking equilibrium up. He never had his footing. He never had the same
What
balance
up?
he had.
What
That
up,
message.
BG?
That shit just discombobulated his whole
I
head.
want some pizza. I want some pizza and some sneakers, Jizzle.
Yeah. Good.
What up, East Media?
Salute East Media.
Tiger Woods already scared he's gonna rep that green jacket or what? Green jacket Woods.
Them gloves didn't look right though. I'm just keeping it tall.
What
Because
happened?
the gloves he had didn't look right.
I really try
Like
not to believe in
I
conspiracy theories,
once
bro.
I seen, like I said, once I seen dude come in there, when I seen that little funny, goofy ass referee come in there and tell Wilder something was wrong with that nigga's gloves, I already knew that I was gonna watch some bullshit. I already knew straight up. But,
They should let them fight
boxing
again.
always has some shit.
I ain't see it. I
You'll
ain't
watch
see it during the fight, but the
Me either.
evidence, the shit I was seeing, I was like, damn, that shit funny to me.
Yeah, it don't look right. Brand new gloves are
Yeah,
supposed to
something
be
didn't
like.
look right. They stand up, nigga.
Well,
I
even
just
with
never
some
seen a nigga
gloves, man, I'm gonna
stand
keep it real. Tyson Fury beating a dog shit.
Beat the dog shit out of him.
We'll keep it real. Wilder
Yeah,
got that punch. He'll stretch anybody, man.
I'm
He
saying,
got it.
yo, Deontay Wilder, the dude got boxing skill. He just don't show it. Like, if you watch the first fight, Wilder against Stavern, like, he was using the jab when he took the belt from Stavern that night. Like, he was using his jab to set up the right hand and all that. He just don't he just don't care because he think he got the the equalizer to go in there and just hit you with the
The
right side
fight
and get
for
you out
me
there.
when I knew he had skills though, when he fought Ortiz and he caught him off the ropes with a pullback.
Oh yeah, I know. What was that? The
Said,
first
that's all
fight
he
or the
got to
second fight?
do. Yeah, it was the first fight.
Yeah.
The first
Yeah,
fight when he
Who you
hurt.
talking about?
Talking about
When
Wilder.
Wilder fought Ortiz.
Oh yeah. Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah, he showed me he had skill when he fought Stavern. That was the first fight when he first fought Stavern. I seen him using the jab when he was setting up the right hand behind the jab. And then after that, the dude just fights I seen him in, he just go on there swinging wild. I'm like, he got skill. He rather just not use it.
Now that's a fight where the first fight affected the fighter in the second fight. Cause that's how bad he beat his head, yo.
Yeah, yo, he beat his head,
Beat
boy.
the dog shit out of him.
He beat the dog shit out of him. Oh God.
Like something wrong with Stavern from that shit, yo.
Yeah, and then Wilder hits so goddamn hard, man. It's scary.
Yeah, it's scary. I ain't gonna.
It's just scary,
That
man.
the equalizer.
Fuck, kill somebody, bro. I seen two fighters. One fighter get killed, and then I seen the other one, Gerald McClellan, couldn't come out the from his corner. He's a vegetable right now, Gerald McClellan.
Yeah, that's
Fucking,
I watched his documentary too.
Yeah.
The dude,
Yeah,
Nigel
bro.
Ben. Nigel Ben did
Nigel Ben. Yes, sir.
from England,
Yes,
from
sir.
London.
Yup.
They used to call that dude Jordan. They used to call him like the body snatcher, some crazy shit like that.
Yeah, it was G-Man, and Nigel Ben was
I'm thinking about who he knocked out though. God damn, trying to think. Like he punched right through that nigga head. I'm trying to think
who you talking about?
Nigel Ben.
Oh, Nigel Ben was a savage, man.
Yo,
Momo was not. He fought a knockout artist.
I don't want to super like take that under the rug on y'all, but who you think that the Suns will give up for Chris Paul if that happens?
I see him probably giving up Ricky Rubio, of course, he's going to be because he's the Suns point guard. He's one of the people that's probably going to be in the deal. Because he's a starting point guard, a solid starting point guard. He's not that good, but he's solid. I want to say they're gonna have to give up one of some of the young talent. Nah, they're not gonna give up Booker. They're trying to keep Booker.
Stupid. They should be nice if they get him. It don't be much.
Probably Kelly Oubre Jr. too.
Yeah.
Kelly Oubre Jr. They probably give him up, or Mikal Bridges.
Oklahoma might be happy to get rid of him and all of that money. Oh, they got Bridges too, right?
Yeah, Mikal Bridges, the boy that played at Villanova.
Yeah, I know, because I was gonna ask you, nigga. The game be showing, nigga, my man busted, and I bust on yo. They be letting Bridges get off on 2K, nigga. Like that nigga's nice, nigga. They let him play with that nigga on that shit, bro.
I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna front. He was going off in the bubble. Because the Suns had one undefeated in the bubble. They won like 8-0. They didn't lose a game.
Oh, you
went to the bubble. Yeah, I'm not gonna like to get busy in the bubble. I ain't gonna frame getting busy in the bubble.
The game be letting that nigga get off, even on the old was like on 20 and 19. They be letting that nigga get busy, bro. I mean, not
the draft
30 and that. Need him. Like when you need him or leaving him open and baseline and shit, dog, that nigga be getting open and he will hit threes, nigga. Not like that, but you'll hit it.
The draft next week. The NBA draft is the 18th, and then I think NBA free agency is November 20th, and then the season start the 22nd of December.
That's crazy, yo, how much sports has changed.
Yeah, man, shit going up, man. That's all I watch is sports, man.
Especially nobody in the crowd.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Virtual stuff, yeah.
I used to be a junkie. Like when Barry Bonds and what's my man's name? The running back from Detroit. Barry Sanders.
Won last night too, T. Y'all niggas suck. Y'all niggas is ass. Y'all niggas almost lost to the Jets last night. Y'all should have lost that game too.
What up, Ernesto?
See niggas smoking the roach and shit.
Gene.
You doing it up over there, man.
What'd you say? God-fearer?
You doing it up over there.
Yeah, that's a fact. I'm gonna roll up again, though. That's a fact. I'm gonna roll up again.
That's what's up, baby. Enjoy yourself, man.
Oh, got to, man. Look, life short.
Hey, I had some girl take me tonight, and I just met a couple days ago on this app and shit, right? So you text my Snapchat or whatever. So I'm like, yeah, when I'm gonna be able to see you? She gonna be like, I don't know. I don't need to send me a picture so I know if you real or not. I'm like, what the fuck? So I sent her a picture or whatever and shit. You know, she sent back the hard eyes or whatever. I'm like, yo, I'm too grown to be catfishing people. Like, I don't do that type of shit. The fuck?
Right.
Yeah, that's.
That shit happened to me like 3 times this year, bro. Like,
yeah, I got catfished before.
Yeah, it do be a lot of people doing it though. It be people using up.
See me. Hey, yo, and I want to say this last night. I forgot. I was thinking about this last night. I was listening to the Gotti show last night and shit. And I just see how Aggie was up there. Aggie was up there. I just be seeing how so many people be thirsty for women on YouTube, and I just be like, some shit like this. You'll never see me trying to get with none of these women on YouTube. Like,
nah.
The only way some shit like that might happen, they got to be trying to get with me, and in order for that to happen, they got to FaceTime me or they got to send a picture of what they look like.
Yeah.
Because I don't even know what you look like on this. Like, Morgan be putting up whatever pictures, girls just be putting up whatever pictures in the comments, and they be hopping up on the panel and never show their face. And you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Word.
Man, look, I was listening to that stuff last night, eat, man. I was about to spit my food out, man. I was in the comments, I was like, dang, I'm about to spit my I said, this stuff better than TV, man.
Nah,
You
facts,
gotta
man. I'm
be
not gonna
careful,
lie.
man.
Man, last night they was going remember Cam was going over somebody on the panel, some chick on the panel, man. Oh my goodness. That stuff had me about to fall
Oh
out.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
eating too, man, and drinking I was about to spit my coffee out, man.
But she was. I understood her because the perception she had. Look what she just walked into. You
Man.
know.
Nah, yeah. And that's what I was telling T. That's what I was telling T the other day because I remember you had Eddie. I remember you had said on T platform a minute ago. You was like it be females that be in the chat that got money that be want to come up on the panel and be want to fuck with dudes, but they see how childish niggas move and how niggas be talking and that shit push them
That chick.
right away.
That chick
But
Kelly
but but
sitting
but
on it.
yeah, I looked her up. She got a following. She got like almost half what was it 500K subscribed. But she even said it's some people like that. Like I said, they'd be on panels like Gotti's and some other people. So you'll be surprised who in chat. You just never know.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's some hey, like I said earlier, people like the entertainment. So you'd be
Mm-hmm.
surprised who along for the show.
Yo, I had the fucking weirdest fucking night. Me and my man, they told us come to the crib. Shorty was like, "Yo, I'm thick. I look like Beyonce. All types of crazy shit." Yo, yo, I got there, B. Oh
That
my
Friday shit.
god, she looked it crazy, bro.
Oh
She was,
wow.
oh, it was nuts, bro. And then
People
we
online
had to go meet them
they say all kind of mess.
in the slums and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like it was it was an eventful night. But you
Uh,
gotta be careful, man. If they don't show you a pic, that's not a good look. Or if they show you a pic, you know what I'm saying? Try to get some other pics too, or some live time or whatever.
I'm
Because
wondering
right,
if
right.
she either got to FaceTime me or she got to send a
yeah,
video.
FaceTime. Right,
Uh,
right, right. Because if not, I'm
yeah,
telling you.
online stuff, man, go left, man. It also be broad trying to set dude, it be all kind of broad. That's why I
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
you, you gotta be
yup.
careful, man.
Trying to
It be
line
all
niggas.
yeah, yeah. I mean, and sometimes, the police can be, they be on these sites too. People,
Yeah,
man, be
that's
scamming
another
people,
thing.
man.
Yup. She
Look,
was like, yeah, I'm thick, baby. And
everybody different. That's enough to keep me
yeah,
away.
He said
yeah.
enough.
She said, I'm thick, baby. You gonna like it. When I got there, I was like, you wasn't lying. You sure is thick. Like you super thick.
Did you like it? That was a different.
You super thick. Oh, she looked it crazy, man. I don't even want to be disrespectful to women, man. You know what I'm saying? But bitch was nuts.
Uh,
Fuck it. It was a night. It was an eventful night.
all kind. I'm like, damn.
Shit was crazy, B. I went and got my man because she had like friends with her. You know what I'm saying? She was like, "Bring your homeboys and shit." I said, "I told my man T, come on, man, we out." We took a cab over there. We had liquor, weed, everything. She called me out there.
Mm.
She was like, "Yeah, you got to be careful though. That's the moral to the story, B.
But
Yeah,
the
Don't know what
men's
the
came
fuck."
up though, huh?
Oh no. Oh no. How it ended though.
Yo, no.
Hey,
Oh man.
yeah,
Nah, yo,
sacrifice.
nah,
You
I don't
said
do
tell the
those.
whole
No,
story.
I
You,
don't do
you
those.
just took 116, but tell the
I'm
whole
gonna keep.
story.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't do those. I don't fuck with chicks that I don't like that don't turn me on. I ain't
right.
like that. Like a bitch gotta be beautiful for me to fuck with her. No bullshit.
You loving that? Greg don't always come over here to my platform.
I love beautiful women and I like women with little feet. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no Bigfoot fucking
Word
uh
up.
Bigfoot. Everything was big. Everything she had was bigger than mine. That bitch was big, big. Yo, Teddy, what up? Teddy, what up? Big old Bed-Stuy bitch. What up, Frank? Yeah. Frank in the building.
Salute to all the guys, man. Salute to all the women in the chat too, man.
Yeah. Shout out to the ladies, man. I don't want to be ever disrespect a woman. You know what I'm saying? I like beautiful women though, man. Like I like to be able to kiss a girl. I want to kiss a girl.
Right.
I don't know. Depends.
So, but that's just me. I don't. Yo, listen, I don't knock nobody's hustle, man.
She gotta wear a certain type of weigh a certain pound for a kiss.
I ain't saying that. I'm saying she gotta have small feet and be pretty, man. You know, my BM is beautiful. Like I had some beautiful women in my time, man.
She got.
But let me just say.
Lady like.
Let me just say
that. You said she was ugly, and then you just said she was super thick.
Yeah, thick is an understatement. Thick is an understatement, bro. She wasn't.
Natasha said.
What happened?
So she was a yacht, but she couldn't get a kiss because she was a yacht with big feet.
Nah, I wouldn't even kiss that bitch's pinky.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, kiss that bitch's fucking elbow.
Damn.
Hell to the no. Hell no, nigga. But like I said, I don't knock nobody's hustle, B. You know whatever niggas is into, I respect that. You know.
Nigga, tax season in a couple months.
You know. And I love all kinds of women.
AOT. I ain't even tell you.
Yo.
Frank, what up?
Yo, before I start, T, I apologize. I fell asleep, bro. I fell asleep.
What's up, Natasha?
Yo, Q, Q, what's good? G, what's good? Hey, good. G up, you already know.
What's shaking, baby?
You already know what's cracking, boy.
Michael, what up?
Frank Lucas.
What?
And then I see a new person who I don't know, but I think it's what that Gotti Ferrin or something like that. God Ferrin?
Yeah, God Ferrin. That's good people.
Salute. I respect that.
God Ferrin is a new kid. He's an honorary pin. What up, Mike?
Yo, somebody got my camera in the echo.
It's you.
I'm hearing the echo.
Yo. Yeah, my shit is good.
Yo. Yeah, it's me. Alright, hold on. Let me see what else. How I get rid of it?
You sound good now.
Get rid of how you got it. You found a link. Get rid of how you got it. Get rid of the YouTube.
All right, let me sign out.
Hey,
Yes.
I didn't even tell you, yo. I got fired from my job yesterday,
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, shit crazy.
I hope you get another one.
Today.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Good.
Guys that I lost the job, bro. Lady, my supervisor, racist. She kept talking to me the type of way she wanted, telling me to shut my mouth down. Nah, bro. Respect the job.
Somebody's manipulating and hating.
How's that?
Much better.
All right.
Good.
So I got some topics, but before I get into that, what's the topic? What I missed?
No, we just talking
was
about
freestyling.
man. Talking about sports and freestyle.
Alright. So quick question, y'all. Well, it's not quick. What y'all feel about the old president and the new president?
You still hear it.
Huh?
I wonder who.
Y'all heard my question?
I don't know what.
Yeah, I heard you. I think you was
Yeah.
It's still an echo.
Let me talk. Y'all hear when I talk?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it me?
Nah, I still think it's me.
Yeah, I hear when you talk.
Yeah, you get what I talk, but it sounds double. Yo, let me see something. Can everybody mute for a second?
Okay.
Alright. Yo, Gito, mute real quick.
How do you? Oh, okay.
Alright, Q's muted. Alright, see, it's not me. It's not me, it's somebody else. See, because when everybody mutes and I'm talking, it's clear.
You mute up there.
Yo. It's somebody.
Yo.
Yo, Q.
Good. My shit good. I got everybody. That's not me.
Yeah, I'm Gucci.
I guess we gotta go through one to one because like when everybody muted and I was talking, it was no echo.
Yo, salute on the panel.
Yo, what up, Sir Early?
What up?
Oh, he decided Kim coming.
You see, it's somebody else.
Somebody sound crazy.
So far, everybody's good here. Everybody's good here.
There it is. See now. I don't know.
G'd up good though.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's not my shit. I don't think so, right? I think it's me.
Nah. Frank is good too. Frank is sounding good too.
That's what I'm saying. See, when I start talking, when everybody muted and I was talking, it sounds clear. But when everybody unmuted, you hear echo.
Now you sound good now, Frank.
I sound straight?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So back to the question. The question was, how do y'all feel about the old and new president? Meaning, Trump and Biden.
I don't care. I don't fuck with government.
Wow.
Period.
Okay.
At all.
This is what I'm gonna say. Anything is Trump. That's my answer.
Wait, say your answer again.
My answer is anybody better than Trump.
I can't hear. It's an echo.
He said anybody's better than Trump.
Yo, not for nothing. If you think about it, Trump had this plan, and somebody put me on. Ice Cube was trying to meet with both of them, Trump and Biden. Biden has some stipulations. Trump had a plan for us black, and it was something like 500 million. I don't know, man. It's like when Bush was so bad that they let a black person in. So it's like we felt like Trump was so bad that he had to get out. If you really look at it, the worst part was his mouth. He just wanted to be on social media. He had no what's the word I'm looking for? He had no block. He had a filter. He had no filter.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? He had to be on social media because he's a true businessman, not a politician. And that's what I had liked about him. Politicians lie, and they're gonna tell you what you want to hear, knowing they can't do it because they have to get approval to do whatever they like. I don't know if y'all recall. They one of them said that they was gonna release all information.
It's still echoing, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'll tell you what. Everybody mute for a second. All right, how's that? See, no echo, so it's not me. Y'all can hear me, right? Y'all can all hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You see what I'm saying? And then when somebody unmute, yeah, there's the echo. It's not me.
Yeah, we sound good. Me and you sound great.
Yeah.
Man, everything in my shit quiet.
God fearing talk.
Yeah.
It's an echo.
I don't hear it no more.
Yo. See, it's an echo when I do it. It's weird.
Yo.
T.
This is crazy.
Yeah,
Yo, T.
This shit tapped by the feds.
You too, LLC.
Yo, T, mute your mic real quick.
T not on here.
Okay, my fault. Let's do it one by one. Egg is there. Egg muted him. It's not Egg. Who else? G'd up. See, it's G'd up. No, it's not G'd up.
Nah, it ain't me.
Wait, G'd up. You one more time? Yo. You see, when G'd up, when you mute, there's no echo. Unmute your mic, G'd up. See, when you unmute it, it's an echo. When you mute it, there's no echo.
I don't hear no echo. But you know what? Hold up. Let me take my headphones out. Let me see when I take my headphones out.
All right.
Okay, y'all can hear me?
How's that? Yeah, no echo. There it is.
All right, I took that.
There it is. That happens to me too. That's why I gotta take my echoes. My headphones off. But my point was that Trump had no filter. He spoke, and he was just straight business. And people will tell you, business people are the worst. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that's all they care about is the financial. But my point is, he is the only president that had a plan for blacks. Even Obama didn't. I know it sounds crazy,
Right.
but
I say the same thing. I'm not even for Obama, man. He
you
did
see what I'm saying?
He did behind the scenes, man, against. But that's what I don't get about black man. They just because they see a black president, oh, he can't, man. Just because somebody your color, that don't mean they care about you.
I ain't gonna hold you though. That's the only reason I voted for him, because he was black. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'm not.
I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you.
If that's your thing, I'm just saying, like, see, back then when he was like, obviously I wasn't seeing certain things, but like you look behind the scenes and stuff, like down the road, like this year and last year, I'm like, damn, you start seeing and stuff like that. But yeah. But we know we're not the only people that's saying it. It's other people, man, saying stuff too. I mean, like this. So
now they was very racist towards Obama. Don't get it twisted.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It was very racist.
You gotta check this out, man. Look, it's black people that don't like black people. So I mean, they talk about
because listen, most black people die by what color?
Their own color.
So you know what I'm saying?
Tupac said that himself. He said, "Man, it's not them that's killing us; it's others killing us." So He said that in this song on I forgot what album it was. I forgot if it was a Machiavelli album. Yeah, but I mean it's true.
But
You
just
know,
like,
so
you know what? Malcolm X also said this. Why is it that when it comes to blacks, our leaders are entertainers? But with the white leaders, they're actually trained in that field. For instance, if you go to court, you want a trained lawyer, right? You don't
right.
want 50 Cent representing you. You
Uh-huh.
want a lawyer that went and passed the bar.
Right, right.
Why is it that it takes entertainers to tell us, hey, go vote, go vote, go vote?
Right.
This is my thing, right? This is one of the biggest mistakes I think people make, right?
Uh-huh.
They put all their hopes and dreams into one person being the president, right?
Yep.
Yeah, right, yep.
Right. What is one person gonna do?
Nothing.
It goes
Kennedy
back.
said,
It goes
yo,
back.
JFK said, not what he say about that. Don't think about what you could do, what your country could do for
Yeah.
you. Think about what you could do for your country.
I
Yeah.
want to disagree and kind of side with Frank was saying. I don't know if it was true, but the perception of Trump being
Okay.
racist helped black people out a lot. I'm just saying,
Right. But see
stopping
they
immigrants from coming over,
Yeah.
breaking our
Yeah.
relationships with China. This would
Mhm.
force people who want to make money and create businesses. That
Wait,
was
wait,
the
wait, wait.
main purpose.
Hey, back up. What you say? What you say about the China one? Because he was the only one that went over with to South to see what's that man name? I was gonna say Sum Dong to see King
King
Jong
Jong
Un.
Un.
See,
King Jong
King
Un.
Jong Un.
see
He
now
went
that
over there.
I think King Jong Un is dead, man. I think he might be
that's what I was
dead,
saying
bro. They don't,
long ago. Yeah, he
bro. They
died.
be
And
a
don't
couple months
forget,
ago. A couple
yo,
months ago, they was
why does Putin? I think
celebrating.
Putin got something on him too.
Yeah, he do. He used to be. He was a KGB member. That's like the CIA. That niggas, bro. These
That's
niggas
a
is
fact.
crazy, bro.
Oh,
That's a fact. Now, listen. I didn't say. If I did, I'm correct myself. I'm not saying Trump wasn't racist, but he went harder at the Mexicans, and that's better than that was like when 9/11. It took it off of us for once. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't getting profiled. It was the Arabic people getting profiled. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm just like Trump not having a filter.
Didn't Vladimir Putin? Didn't he do some cheating shit with the Olympics in Russia a couple years ago? He got it was some crazy shit, bro. All these people be doing some crazy shit behind the scenes, man.
yeah. Well,
Like,
they even saying this prior to the voting stuff, was rigged. That's why he talking about call for a recount. So
That's why. You think about it.
I don't even
That's
think
why they.
stuff is
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I cut you off. Sorry. Go ahead, bro. Sorry.
no, no. I'm just saying. I don't even think really it's over. People talking about Madden. I'm like, man, don't be like I said. Don't be surprised if they call for that recount and see. I was watching this other channel on I think MREC, and they was talking about how stuff rigged and it's not even over. So just because the media saying okay, Biden won, that don't mean like I said, the news tell you anything, man.
Of course.
I would
Like he
rather have
said, he was the first one to admit fake
all
news.
anyway. So I don't really listen to the news. The news will tell you anything about any of us. That don't mean it's truth. I mean, the
Yeah, the
news.
news will tell you anything for ratings. Why
Yeah,
you think? Why, yo? Wow, nobody found this weird that ever since I was going to the polls with my parents, at that same night we found out who the president was. Why you
right.
think they wanted all that early election and vote a different way and all that stuff? There was a method to his madness.
Right.
So he was playing chess. So just in case he did lose, he could say, "Oh, recount," or the numbers didn't come out right.
Right.
Any other time there was a president, we found out that night who the president was. They went to the polls and voted.
Right.
All this mail-in voting and all this early voting, something was
Right.
up with that.
Oh yeah.
But check this out, Frank, right?
Yeah.
We live in a day where, right, you can't trust anything. You don't know what's true anymore.
That's a
Uh-huh.
fact.
For there to be real change, an uprising will have to take place. Drastic change would have to take place for anything to really change.
Let me
For
tell
the
you why
same,
there was never going to be a change. Because this is the devil's kingdom. This is
Of
where the
course.
devil was casted at. And there's
Right.
nothing but chaos. And what has a
Accountability.
beginning has an end. It's not going to get better. It's only going to get worse. If you think about when we was younger, there was God in the schools. There was prayers in the schools. What are they doing? They're slowly but surely removing God out of everything. But it's
Right.
on your currency and God we trust. It's on your money. But they slowly but surely take God out of it. Yo, when we was growing up, gay was not the way. You could say that. Politicians could say that. You know what I'm saying? Now
Mhm.
they're making it that more evil and evil and evil. It's not for the better. It's to get worse.
And see,
Hey,
that's
hey,
another
hey,
that's
hey,
another
hey,
thing
hey,
that
yo, let me say,
Obama
hey, yo,
Obama legalized.
let me say one thing, man. Hey, somebody that come and just said a bunch of unconscious niggas talking about shit they don't know nothing about. You see what I'm talking about? But niggas want us to be up there talking about fuck shit so they could be entertained in the comments, man. You see
Right,
motherfuckers,
Oh
right.
no! If we was
this shit
cursing each
crazy.
other out, saying "f each other" and
Oh
let's
yeah,
be Bloods and Crips, and I
they,
shot you and you shot me, they would love it. But
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
they would.
when you start,
Exactly.
listen,
We in a
when you start
lose-lose
trying to
situation.
enlighten the people, when you start trying to enlighten the people, you become a pariah, a danger.
Oh,
no, but check
oh,
this
Ask
out.
JFK,
Check this
ask
out. Check
Malcolm
this out.
X, ask
Check
Martin
this out.
Luther King. You can't ask them because they was assassinated.
right, right.
Check this out, Frank. Though, yo, Karan, but he's watching us do it, and he's listening to
Yeah.
us talk about it. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Like, so what does
Niggas
right.
that
just
make
don't get
you?
it, man.
What
It's
that
like,
make you?
we in a lose-lose situation. You know, when we talk about fuck shit, we up here arguing, oh, you need to chill
Oh,
out,
they
y'all
like that.
bugging.
Yeah, they
And then when
like
you trying to
that.
talk about some shit, you try to talk about some shit, and then everybody bugging out.
Uh-huh.
It's like I always say, and y'all heard me say this before. It's like we're the zoo animals where they can get close to us but be safe. Because if we was in the streets, they wouldn't say that. They wouldn't dare say that.
Nah,
But
nah.
listen to what I'm
Check,
saying.
check
Only in the
between.
zoo can you get close to the lion and make sure you go
Yeah,
home. But
yeah,
if you go to the jungle and try to
yeah,
get next to that lion, you're
yeah.
food.
Show your
Oh,
fucking face. I could talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. Straight up. I
what
talk
the?
about whatever I want to talk about. Come up here, show your face, and talk about something better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, that shit be getting on my nerves, man. For real, man.
But that's what. Just think of it like that, bro. It's the zoo. It's the zoo. They're safe. They
One
can
of the
type on the keyboard. They can
yeah,
type on the keyboard and be safe and
yeah,
feel like, hey, I got close to those niggas. You
yeah.
know what
Right.
I'm saying? I got
Yo,
to be
Frank.
like them.
Yo,
I got
See,
Frank.
I got to
we
be
don't have
around
that
them.
early
And the
and
other
shit.
thing is, you know what they like? They said my name. They say
Right.
Yeah.
stuff just to be announced.
Yo, check
Uh-huh.
it out. A
What
coward,
is
right?
hold on. What is wrong with us building right now? What is wrong with it?
Nah, they don't like that.
We're not downplaying each other. We're respecting each other. Only thing I can say is respectfully, I'm cutting y'all off too much and I apologize.
No, we having a convo, man.
N-
That's gonna happen. That's life,
But
man.
yeah, but check this out, yo. A coward, right, will throw a stone and hide his hand.
That's right. That's
Mm-hmm.
right. And
Mm-hmm.
hide in the bushes.
That's right. Talk about what the
Yup.
fuck I want to talk about. If I want to talk about pink
Like I said,
elephants,
We
fucking
not
even
making
UFOs.
nobody listen to us. We not
right.
making no one listen to us.
Even on panels that they do beef, they still be in the comments talking about chill out. So I mean, people don't know what they want, man.
That's
They
what I'm
don't know
saying. We're in a
if the
lose-lose situation.
yeah,
Yeah.
they
When you
don't know.
build on certain panels, you know what they say? Oh, you know what this channel's about. This channel's about chaos. That's what we come here for.
Right. But
YouTube is the
they
new
pick up people.
television. We replace television. To me, social media is the devil, bro. That's what it is.
That's who
This
running
is
it.
one of the devil. This is one of the devil's tools.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's who
And
running it.
I'm not sorry for keep getting religious because that's
No,
what it
but
has
see,
to do with.
it's
The
the truth,
basis
man.
is God and the devil. That's what the
Right.
basis
It's the
is.
truth. Somebody need to say it is the truth. See, the truth ain't spread, around enough on this. It's too much, all that other stuff, man. See, the truth. Anytime somebody speak the truth, they pretty much get shadow banned, man.
Or they die. Or
That
they're
that's
suicided. They
that
die.
that's why when you search stuff up on YouTube, this first stuff that's gonna come up is a negative, man. The real stuff ain't gonna come up first. That's gonna be in the back.
Exactly.
It's confirmed.
Exactly. Just like there was a guy who made a car runner for water, and because he wouldn't sell the patent, he's dead.
Oh, okay. Wow, yeah, they do be doing that. Yeah.
Pure water, bro. And you know why? Because of the money. Look how much money gets lost because they need gasoline. Look how much money gets made off of gasoline.
Right. Look at your boy. What's his name? Dr. Sebi. He was healing people, but they ain't want that because he would have drove what? He would have drove the hospital. The hospital wouldn't have so
Big
many.
Pharma.
What's up,
And you
man?
know what's crazy? I go back to the Bible with that. God wanted us to live off the land.
Right.
That's
right.
why all these plants and stuff are here, and they help you.
Yeah, he was healing
But
people, man. AIDS
but you
and
know
all
what
that.
gives you these diseases? You know what gives you the diseases? The stuff that the government wants us to eat. Why is it that if I own a Whole Food store, or I'm sorry, why if you have two farmers, one, I raise cows and I got to give them all these antibiotics and all these shots. That costs money, right? But your
Right.
cow just eats grass. That's cheaper. Why is your meat more expensive? And I'm not saying pause because we ain't playing that pause game because we all grown men. Why is your cow meat more expensive? Because it doesn't have the additives and stuff to it.
Right.
They want you to get sick. They want you to get cancer.
Yeah. Look. Check this out. I did a video like a while back about all this fast food. Now, that's why I tell people, man. Since the pandemic, I changed my diet around because if you actually look up and see what they putting in fast food and what you eating, you're gonna be like, man, I don't want McDonald's, none of that. McDonald's, all that stuff poison, man. All that. Did they trying to they check this out. They said Arby's, the place Arby's, right? So
Yeah.
a customer said they found a human finger in the Arby's sandwich.
I believe it.
Yeah, and see,
I
I don't
believe it.
doubt it because see, they do this stuff. They talking about I told this lady, she gonna tell me, how they you don't know how they get in there. They wanted to be in there. They don't want you to be, man. They want people to be sick. They don't want people to be well, man.
There's a certain
I
amount of
did a
stuff
video
that's
about this.
allowed.
I
Listen
need
to
y'all to
this.
stop believing so much
There's a certain
conspiracy
in order to pass, right? Through I forgot the word of it, but the people that check the food
The
and the
FDA,
products.
the FDA.
Yeah, the FDA. Thank you.
Yeah.
There's a certain amount of rat feces and roach bug parts that's allowed to be in there
Oh my
for
God.
them to pass.
Not
That shit
not
could kill
only
you.
that. Yeah, human stuff, man. Shoot, man. They and like that said, they called they said delivery trucks that was coming like inside. I think for McDonald's, like they said in 90 some percent of the location in the U.S. and they found like human parts in there. So and like baby stuff in there. So but they let that slide. I mean, so
Yo,
that's
if you Google this, I'm gonna ask my wife when I get up how much stuff they put in that. But yo,
Oh
if you
yeah.
ever
Yeah,
clean
Frank.
out
You know
your
I'm gonna
car,
get married too, Frank. You know I'm gonna get married.
listen, if you ever clean out your car, right, or somebody else's car and see a McDonald's fry, it looks like the day you bought it.
okay,
Food is
yeah.
supposed to disintegrate,
Not. Some other people was talking about that. I find that weird, man. That's weird.
right? And listen, if you just take a regular potato and leave it out, it's gonna rot. You leave
Yeah.
a banana out, it's gonna rot. Why is it that when you leave a McDonald's fry out somewhere hidden in your car, you vacuum 2 or 3 years later, it still looks the same
I don't
way
like
the day
McDonald's
you
fries.
bought
That
it?
shit tastes weird.
I know.
The taste of McDonald's
I
fries
noticed
tastes
it.
weird as
And the
hell.
companies are like Sprite and Pepsi. Hold on, I'm gonna ask my wife right now because they're actually putting hold on. Babe,
Oh.
I don't even
what
eat
was the
fast
stuff?
food.
What was the stuff that they was?
I
It
eat
was
fast food
remember you was
sometimes.
telling us the products like Pepsi and
Yeah,
Coke. They actually
Corona.
put
I eat it every now and then,
what
like
you
if
call it
somebody
in it?
get it for me, man.
What
But
is it? Tell me real quick.
I eat it like weekly, man. I don't do that no
Huh?
more. I mean, to
Nah,
each his own.
I fuck with Chick-fil-A and shit like that, you know.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A good. Yeah. I eat like fast food every now and then. Like if somebody, if they get it for me, I eat it. But I don't
Yeah,
make.
stem cells. They take there's stem cells in all these foods. It's in all the Pepsi, the Coke, all the products. It's in all of it. Why is stem cells in our food?
They do.
I don't
They
care
do.
about that shit.
Yeah, they
Now you
man,
tell me. Now you
they
tell
about
me. Do you really want somebody to be healthy if I'm putting stem cells in your food?
they about $1, man. They don't care.
They
Exactly.
want you to
And
have
think
stem
about it.
cells. Don't you
Think
need
about it.
stem cells for
Damn.
memory?
Cancer is one of the highest killers. And for people like you said, for Dr. Sebi, who found out things that can cure or bring the symptoms down, that
What?
brings down Big Pharma. And Big Pharma's a billion-dollar company.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You can't live giving people that information.
Teddy White, your
Nah,
pizza will be
Yeah,
fine.
official. You want some official? Yeah.
they they they
Your
they,
pizza will be fine on Teddy White.
they said
Just like the
that
guy, what was the guy who had the AIDS medicine who's in jail now because he was trying to charge us less, but he was trying to charge the
Oh,
companies more.
yeah.
oh
He charged it for $700. I forgot his name. He's the
oh
dude
really?
that
I ain't
had
never
bought
knew
the Wu Tang
that.
album.
They made
Yeah.
Martin
they made
Shkreli.
him they
Martin Shkreli.
Martin
Well,
Shkreli.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Martin Shkreli. They
Shkreli.
made him charge more because his price went. He was charging so cheap to the regular people like us who can't afford it, AIDS medication, but
Nah,
to the
that's
people
not
who
it,
had met,
Frank. Nah, Frank, that's not it, Frank. That
bro,
ain't happened. Frank, he
bro,
he charged he what had happened, he charged it actually for people under a certain
look
tax
at his
bracket.
Breakfast Club interview. Look at his
Who that?
Breakfast Club
He
interview, and he explains it.
actually tell you
He
that
he
energy.
explains it. He explains it that and because Charlemagne asked him, and he was
Nah,
like,
he telling
no. He
facts. I
was like,
seen his
when you have
Breakfast Club
insurance,
interview. He said,
listen, hold on. He said, when you have insurance, he said, I'm gonna charge them more, but to the people that don't, it's still cheap. And he just look at it. Just look at the Breakfast Club interview.
nah, that's facts. I
What
watched the
was your
Breakfast Club
rebuttal,
interview. He
Eggy?
said,
Thank you,
Eggy,
thank you.
What was you saying?
No,
Wow.
I
What
was gonna say the
Eggy.
same thing Frank said.
Oh, okay.
for for
But
for
that
regular
job.
people, he wasn't gonna rip them off. He wanted to charge the everyday person a nice cheap price of the but, and he even went in to explain. He said it's illegal to charge a cheap to make it cheap.
Oh, okay. Wow.
yeah, he
But
Isn't
did
you
that
say
know
something
the
crazy?
like that.
this is just
Yeah, he
because
said some
like
crazy shit.
they said that there'll be suing, but that's just like
And
when
by the
those
way, that man's
restaurants
in prison right now.
Yeah, he's in the can.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah, he in jail.
it's crazy. Because they said it was about suing, but even like homeless, like back in the days, like in the late '80s, like how you used to be able to go to a restaurant and when
Yeah, jail
it
for
was
tax
done,
fraud.
you'll be able to
I
get the
think
food and
I
shit.
think.
Now you
I
can't
think he
even do
got a
that no more.
I
And
think he
that's
I'm
got a
one
sorry,
of
say
those
good
what you
things
said
like
again, T. Say what you said again, T.
trying to say, like back in the days, like how you could go, their excuse was that somebody could sue, which somebody probably did. But back in the days, like when McDonald's, I mean, any fast food chain, when it was done at night, like even if they was gonna throw it away, you could go get that food. Now you can't do that. Like you would get in trouble for doing that. Like say for instance, you were somebody like a homeless
For
person
even
and you
giving
just
it
go
away.
behind
For even giving it to the homeless. Yup. If you
oh,
even
you
give
could
it to
do
the
that.
homeless. Yup.
Now you can't even do that. And you would figure like why would that be a problem to like give somebody like at the end of the night you know y'all done made all of those burgers and
Yup.
you're gonna throw it away.
Yup.
Now they'll chain that shit. They'll just make sure that it get thrown in the garbage. And like what you said, that shit, like you know that shit ain't no good neither. So what's the excuse? Like that's just no different of when you're gonna sell that shit or when that shit is about to be in that garbage. That shit is still
But
Exactly.
if
bad for you.
somebody
But
eat
I
it and
say it.
get
But I say
sick,
it again. But I
they'll
say
get
it again.
sued.
But I say it again.
Yeah,
French
no,
fries
I
are nothing.
understand.
French fries are nothing but potatoes. If you take a potato and leave it out, it disintegrates and it rots. Why
Yeah.
is it that theirs don't?
Yeah, they probably doing some other stuff
Because
too.
because because you know what I'm saying. At the end of the day, though, Eggy, you're right. But that's the excuse that they give, though, bro. I'm switching up a little bit, but that's the excuse that they give.
Ain't no
That
excuse. That's
you know,
the fact, man. No matter
Exactly.
all
how
right,
you,
I
no matter how
listen,
you
Exactly,
draw,
egg. It ain't no
because you
excuse. It's the
let
fact.
me tell you something. Even if a person is lying,
I
it's the truth. You can't tell if a person got sick or not. And even giving homeless people food. You gotta be careful with that. That's a fact.
Right. No,
Yeah,
all right, but I'm saying
the
this.
homeless
But I'm
people.
saying this.
In order
Frank,
for
what I'm
them,
saying,
in order
okay,
for a homeless person to ask for money, they have to get a certain I don't want to say the wrong thing, but you ever see them with those vests with they have to because it's
yeah,
called
yeah, yeah.
soliciting.
Oh, they're gonna panhandle. They're gonna
Yes,
panhandle on a
because panhandle is illegal.
repetitive
Yes,
letter. Yeah,
yes.
on a
They
every
have to go
basis.
somewhere where they give the
All right,
people a percentage. They have to go
all right.
somewhere and get those. Yup, exactly.
All
Yup.
right,
Oh
but
wow.
listen what I'm saying off of what I was just talking about. What I'm saying that and it's different from what y'all saying, which what Eggie's trying to say. What I'm saying is it's a business, just like what y'all was talking about. God feelings.
Yup.
This what I'm talking about is different. It's a business, and they don't care, and that's what makes it worse. The government they don't care. What I'm saying
No.
is the caring of the next person as a human being. It's a business. That's why they don't really care about getting sued. Maybe the company in itself cares about getting sued per se, person on person, but overall, they're doing that not just the company, the government just don't want it to be done. Because if say what I'm talking about is like this, you're gonna tell me at the end of the night every day, all you would have to do is just sign a petition, and you're gonna tell me, I mean, not a petition, just sign a waiver. You're gonna tell me a hungry motherfucker at the end of
Nah,
the
but
night don't have no problem signing his name in the dotted line, saying that nigga,
Exactly.
if I get sick, then I'm just gonna deal with it because I'm hungry right now. You're gonna
but
tell me
see
that's
Yo,
not
what
here
you
that
what you
what
and
you
here's
saying. I
another thing.
can't.
Yo,
I don't.
here's another thing. Yo, here's another
no
thing
let him
that
answer,
Trump didn't
Frank.
get.
Frank, no, no,
Here's,
no, let him answer.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let Aggie answer. Because we're talking about two and three different things. Let him answer.
Nah. What you saying? Your aspect. You're not wrong. You know what I'm saying? But it's a fact. What I'm saying, it's a fact. Let me put it to you like this: nothing, nothing in America is free, man.
Oh
Nope.
no.
Right.
You
I mean,
gotta put
that's what this.
you put a receipt on something. I don't care if it's a penny. We might respect it. But
Yep.
how everything is structured in America, nothing is free. They
Nah,
just
but
got explained
that
about
I mean,
panhandling, right? So you're not wrong
yeah.
from the aspect of the government, but it's just a fact by law.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's free, man.
And
That's
that's what I'm
how it is.
saying.
Right.
And
I
that's what
mean,
I'm saying. Listen, listen. Hold on. Listen.
that's what
Yeah,
he's
another
saying. And
thing.
that's what Frank's saying. And that's what I'm talking about something else. Go ahead, Frank. You want
But
to say
listen to
something
this.
back?
But
Go
listen
ahead.
to this. Another thing that Trump didn't even
You
get
got
credit
you,
for. There's people called lobbyists where you have to pay them just to have a meeting with the president. Trump said no. We're doing away with that. Trump wasn't a puppet. And think about it. I'm gonna tell you this:
No,
the media. That's why. Hold on. That's why Trump always said fake news. When you go against the grain, the media will make you out to be the worst person. Think about when everybody tells the truth. Think about when Martin Luther King. Hoover was having tabs on him. Y'all know that? Y'all know Biden. We think Biden's gonna be the great white hope, but he's not because he's another puppet that's gonna follow what their orders.
Right.
Lobbyist is just a middleman where you pay him X amount of dollars so you can meet with the president. And Trump said that's ludicrous. We don't need that. If you're gonna set up a meeting with me. Do you know
Bro,
Ice Cube? Ice Cube said Trump was willing to meet with him before Biden was.
Right. No, that's what happened. And
Harlem
there's a
salute,
lot of
yo.
leverage. It's a lot of leverage going with that too. But like I said, you're right. It's two or three different, not even arguments, but not even debates neither. Do you right, Eddie? I was just putting in there, and maybe that simplicity, just the fact of like, because I remember that like in '88 going to the Burger King, and I remember when I used to go to the Garden, like we was talking about wrestling. When I used to be wrestling, lead the Garden, go to wrestling. It was a Burger King and a McDonald's right outside the Garden. And them niggas, it would be trash. Y'all could look at me like I'm crazy or like this nigga, but nigga, this shit had a bag of all the Big Macs, all the quarter pounders, all types of apple pies, just in the bag. Not like no real trash, like all this shit all over the place, just shit that they had. And everybody just go. But after a while, like you said, somewhere in Seattle, somebody ended up suing, and then that's when they took advantage of it. Like, we're not gonna give people free shit, like you said. But again, all
But
across the
T,
map,
what's
there's
your
no
response
reason.
about what I said though about the lobbyists, about how Trump was the ultimate bad guy, how he did away with the lobbyists. And like I said, all that was to have a meeting with the president. Are y'all hearing what I'm saying? To have a meeting with the president, and this was going on for ages. They had a lobbyist you had to pay to have a meeting, and he got rid of that. But you didn't see that in the news. You didn't see that.
No,
Just like hold on. Just like when Michael Jackson owned half of Sony, and because it went bad, Tommy Mottola, he was in the media looking broke, and they were saying he was crazy, and they were saying he was molesting kids, and they were saying he was doing all of this.
Right. But see, Frank,
I mean,
that's what they
we
do.
understand those things. Hold on for a second, Garfield, but we understand those things, and I understand the reason why. The thing about it is the both things. It's like, for one, for this president, I keep fucking up the way to say it, but this presidency is that, like, we was in a situation of voting for the lesser of evil, and like Trump still just doesn't get a pass. This is somebody that just didn't supposed to be nobody's president in the first place. Then he got some of the black leverage because of all the hip hop references that people made before, and he knew what he was doing as a businessman and showed certain things that he did. Now, what you're talking about, your last thing about that lobbyist thing, is that was cool because he knows things to pull for you and certain black people to say, look at the things that he did. Because he's going to do those things to get our vote and have us looking at him good. But it's not like his all concern was always about us, neither.
Well, I mean,
Let
me say this. Let me say this real quick, dog.
You know what I'm saying? Then secondly, bro, it's also that, like, you know, just like people jumping on Biden about past things and those laws that he set, it's just one of those situations, bro, that black people all got to think that we got to get together as hard and we're down for in the fourth quarter.
I mean, we got to look at what candidate is. We got to look at what candidate are we going to.
Yo, hold on, real quick, real life. Google what I just said, and you'll see. You think I'm making that up, but Google that and see. And see, they had a.
We got to look at what candidate benefits us the most. And right now with Biden and Kamala Harris in office, they're gonna flood us with immigrants, and they're gonna try to lock us all up. Period.
Thank you. We think Biden's our great white high hype, but he's not. Trump benefited us. One thing Trump wasn't he was not a politician. Politicians are trained to know who to say who yes to and not to, and who not to piss off.
Listen. And also, Frank, the thing is, like other people, like Garfield was saying, like the chick Amina and people who do deep research on conspiracy and stuff like that, what a lot of people don't know, and it's a part of what you're talking about on another ground, is the fact that he wasn't picked. Like Obama was picked. That's why things didn't work out. Like you said, we voted for him as a black president. I told people who are like not up to par with things, it's like we should have all known just because he looked like us, he wasn't gonna get in that White House and make it black. Like you had to be grown and know better than that.
Wait, T. I got somebody saying, what did Trump do for us? Trump gave away a lot of money during this COVID stuff. What do you mean? You know how many people was getting money? What do you mean? What did he do for us? And then even if he did, hold on. Even if he didn't do for us, what did we do for us?
Right.
He still haven't done. Now that's the biggest. That's why I said the end all to be all is like what I said when I first started. Is the end all to be all is what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do for ourselves?
Let me say something. Let me.
Thank you, Queen. What's up, Queen?
Let me just say something real quick, right?
The end all be all is what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
I know. I feel you.
Exactly, T. Exactly. We do too much. Let me just say this real quick. Ford said this real quick. If you think the government's gonna take care of you, look at the Native Americans. Go ahead. What was you gonna say, bro?
Look at the Native Americans. They made off way better than we did. But the bottom line is this, right?
No, they didn't make off better than we did.
Yeah, they did.
They took their land.
Make off better than us.
This was their land, and they took it. The government kept giving them treaty after treaty after treaty and taking it from them.
They gave them way more. They gave them way more than they gave us. That's the bottom line. But
okay,
look, at least Trump was offering us something specifically. When they asked
Thank you.
Kamala Harris,
Thank you.
when they asked Kamala, they said, "Yo, what you gonna do for Black foundational Americans?" She said, "I'm not doing nothing for Black foundational Americans. I'll do something for minorities as a whole, but I'm not doing anything specifically for them."
Right.
All right. Trump at least had a plan
Yo, Rio, salute, Rio.
specifically for us. Specifically for us.
Right.
And not only that,
Yeah, but see,
Trump
but see,
was also getting rid of our main competition, the immigrants.
Mm-hmm.
kill it. Harlem, but listen to this. This is what I'm saying. The last piece of what I was talking about when I said about a meeting and people that it's like in the realm of like on conspiracy.
I ain't with that shit. I fuck with all people,
What I
man.
was saying is right, what y'all don't say too, what makes him not easy for Trump to do the things that he did do. Not to take it away from him, but it's easier when he knows what's like this hit. He was one of the presidents that got through president because they fuck with him. He wasn't chosen like Obama was chosen when I got cut off the last time.
Right.
Obama
He was a
knows
fluke. He wasn't even supposed to win. He wasn't even supposed to win.
No.
He was
He
a
was
fluke.
supposed to win. No, he was not no fluke. They already knew that he was.
No, but this is what I'm
gonna be
saying,
the
brother.
president
They didn't choose him like they chose Obama. They didn't choose him.
But they didn't choose Trump. Trump is
That's
not
my whole
somebody
point. That's my whole
they
point.
picked.
Mm-hmm.
No, they picked him. They picked Trump at the last whining minutes. Like, fuck it, we're gonna give it to Don. We're gonna give it to the Don. Like, you know what I'm saying? In 16, 17, Obama was groomed and taught what to do as a president. So all he was a super puppet.
Mm-hmm.
That Obama was
Trump
a slap.
wasn't no puppet. So that's what right now what Frank just said.
Thank you, T. Thank you.
So it was in the face. All Obama was, nigga, shut up. Nigga, you got one, shut up. That's all Obama was to black people. You got one, so the average white person can tell
Exactly.
you.
We
"Oh,
finally
talking
gave
about?
you one. We
President."
finally gave y'all one.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
that was a slap. That was a slap. That was a slap in the
That's all
face
he was.
because
Slap in
Obama
our
is
face.
not
So,
one of us.
yeah,
He's not one of us.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, he's definitely.
And he was another puppet. Another puppet.
Just like Kamala Harris is not one of us. She's not foundational Black American, and neither is Obama. So that shit is a slap in the face, bro.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. We get caught up in color too much. Even if they white, black, pink, whatever, they
I ain't
still have
talking
to
about
get
colors,
permission.
bro.
No,
I'm
listen to
talking
what I'm
about
saying. No,
she's
listen
not
to
a
what I'm saying. No,
foundational
just listen
Black
to what I'm saying.
American, period.
No, just listen to what I'm saying. They're not gonna allow no one to help us. They're not going to, because the whites are in control and they control who gets what. And you know we're not getting nothing.
Nah.
Right.
What?
Never.
Nah?
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's like I said, like now, it's like that's why I get upset about these situations. It's not wrong for us to have this conversation or brothers and sisters to be talking about. But it kind of like it's crazy to me to see brothers all of a sudden. I said this a couple of shows before and keep saying it. All of a sudden, everybody's calling everybody rockets, scientists, everybody lawyers, everybody judges. All of a sudden.
Yo, T, it sound weird. I can only hear like every other word. I don't know if somebody's TV's on or something. It sound weird, T.
I don't know who it is. Garfield, Mike. I mean, put your mic off. Just calm down until I finish, then, bro.
Right, everybody mute their mic. When somebody talking, everybody just mute their mic until that brother finish talking. That's all.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Like I said, bro. What I'm saying is that it kills me like everybody, like since COVID, everybody all of a sudden in politics and everybody knows everything. Just keep this same energy and be the same way for 365 more days. Just keep being politicians and stuff for the rest of the time. Since everybody knows things, the lawyers, everybody know the judicial system back of their back of their hand. Just stay that way for the rest of their life. Now, like I said, we're voting on to and for the best of the lesser of evil. We have to understand again that no matter who is representing the country of America, United States, it's a business. This place is a business. This does not represent us. So it don't matter who is in that house. It's not for us. So this we're giving about who's the better. It's almost a waste of conversation. It's
It's
supposed
not
to
a
be
waste.
us
It's not a
getting on this.
waste. It's not a waste, brother. It's
Well,
not a
hold on. Let's
waste.
let him finish. You said let's let him finish. Let's let him finish. Whether we agree or not,
It
let's let
should
him
be
finish.
conversations. It should be conversations of brothers and sisters that are alike and know or indifferent of situations that are going on in our lives, coming from where we come from. What are we going to do to make them better for ourselves? Because these people wrote this shit, they changed this shit, and while we're arguing and going back and forth, and we didn't smarty motherfuckers, we don't write no constitutional laws, we don't do anything but jabber on Instagram and all these social media shits. Half of us vote, half of us go out and say what we say up here in our towns, in our local town hall meetings or anything. We just be up here talking shit. So you need to start communicating better within our nation of people that are unfortunate, because those people out there, they're not going to do anything to make us happy. They're never give us something that's going to have us living the way that we want to be living. The next person can talk.
Right. All I'm saying is this, brother.
Hey, T,
We
you can
missed out. We
moderate.
missed
You can
out. We
moderate,
missed
T.
out. Now I'm gonna say this real quick, and then you next, Frank or Aggie, who else? But look, we missed out on the opportunity to, if we could have got on cold enough to get Trump back in office, because we voted for Trump at the men, black foundational men, we voted for Trump at 80% at an 80% clip. Our women voted not Trump, Biden at an 80% clip. Our women voted for Biden at a 90% clip. So we missed out on the opportunity of getting rid of a lot of these immigrants. Now that shit gonna come back and bite us in the ass. We gonna feel it in 2021 because they're about to open up the floodgates for these immigrants. Biden already said the first thing he want to do is make 12 million illegals legal. That's in the country.
Wait. If I may, what's an immigrant to you? And I mean that with all respect. What's an immigrant to you?
An immigrant is like Latinos, West Indians, Caribbeans, anybody that's not a foundational American. That's here right now, that drives the wages for jobs down, that compete with, and these people, they put them in our neighborhoods. So
but what happened to give me your weak, give me your weak, give me your poor, give me your everything? I thought America was the land of the opportunity.
Yeah, I mean that's neither here nor there right now, Frank. At the end of the day, these people, they put them in our neighborhoods. They compete directly with us. You understand? A lot of my friends got jobs when Trump got in the office because he was deporting a lot of them. A lot of companies lost 40, 50, 60% of their workforce. That allowed a lot of my friends to get jobs, to get up in those companies. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like that's how Trump was helping us as a people. He was getting rid of our main competition.
But when you kind of say immigrants, like like everybody's an immigrant because this land was
We're not
Native
immigrants,
American.
brother. We're not immigrants. We was brought here. Immigrants are people that ran from their situation, from their poor country. Their situation over there was fucked up, and they ran from it and came here. We never ran from nowhere. First of all, we was brought here, so we're not immigrants. You can't label me an immigrant. I'm a foundational Black American. I've been here since the very beginning.
But who brought us here? We was actually sold. Blacks caught blacks and sold them too.
Prisoners of war.
All right, but that's neither here nor
there,
bro.
Thank you. Prisoners of war. Exactly.
That's neither here nor there. Like you asked me a question, you said, "What's an immigrant?"
Spanish people are immigrants. We're all immigrants, bro.
How the fuck are we immigrants when we was brought here? We was
brought here because we lost the war. When every time somebody loses a war, what happens? They're taken into slavery.
Listen, brother.
People don't want to admit that blacks sold blacks to the whites.
An immigrant is somebody that comes here from another country on their own will. They came here on their own. Nobody forced Latinos to come here. Nobody forced Jamaicans to come here.
So you say no black has ever? So you saying no black has ever came here on their will?
We didn't. Us as foundational Black Americans, we didn't come here on our own. We did not immigrate to this fucking country. As a matter of fact, when we came here, there was no such thing as America. We was here from the very beginning.
So just my question is, how come nobody ever says nothing about the blacks that sold the blacks to the what you call it, to the Europeans, because the
People
Europeans
do.
couldn't
People
catch.
talk
Hold on,
about
hold on,
that.
hold
People
on,
talk
hold on,
about
hold
that
on,
all the
wait,
time.
wait. The Europeans couldn't catch us. We was too fast and moving too quick. So they hired who to catch who?
What the fuck that got to do with anything? That's number one. People talk about that. People talk about that if that's the subject we talking about, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay.
Why are you bringing that up when we talking about how Trump benefits, how we should have came together as a
Because
people and,
it seems like you're only talking about like immigrants as in Mexicans or Spanish, and I feel kind of slighted because my kids are half Spanish. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
My
that's
wife
on
is
you,
Spanish.
buddy. That's on you. Like you can't. That's not a personal issue. Just because you chose to have kids with a Latino woman, now you want to deny the fact that they compete against us, that they look down on us, and they have a hostile attitude toward us. Just because you got kids with one, see, that's the problem with us.
It
A
went
lot
blank.
of
I
us,
can't hear anything now.
that's the problem. That's the problem right there. We'll sell each other out over some Latino pussy.
Yeah.
Oh wow, man.
Yeah.
This nigga want to deny the fact that these people are a problem for us just because he's married to one or he got kids by one. Come on.
Yeah, black people ain't no immigrants, man. That's crazy. Hell no. God fearing, you still there?
Yeah, what's up, man?
T history, where you at?
He's on mute, I think.
So we're
I'm sitting
about to
up
feel it right now, bro. We're about to
Mike
feel it.
Jr. I thought you was laughing because what I said, Harlem, I had to take 2 points off. You ran my co-host off the screen with that low blow. I must take 2 points off of your.
I ain't run that nigga nowhere, man. He said his mic fucked up.
That
He
was
couldn't hear
nasty
nothing.
low
He
blow.
left.
I was, yeah, he's back. See, now we're gonna get into a fight. You don't like that, God
Oh,
man.
Yeah, my fault. I don't know why I went quiet, but I'm sorry. The last thing I heard you say, P, was you said that I had because I chose to have kids with a Spanish Portugal. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, what I'm saying is you can't listen, brother. You can't deny the fact that these people,
Real
these
life,
immigrants is a these
bro.
immigrants is a major problem for us, bro. So you can't negate that fact just because you married one or you had kids with one.
Okay.
You can't negate that fact, bro. Like you still
Okay.
got to think about your people as a whole.
No, I do. That's
That's
why I'm
when we
not
come
belittling
together,
you or
when we
whatever.
come
I'm just having
together,
a debate, not arguing.
when we come on code and we make a decision, we make a decision for the betterment of us as a whole, as a collective. And we would have been better off with Trump due to the fact that he was getting rid of a lot of our competition, which is the immigrants, which you happen to have kids with one. You know, it's just what it is. You know, they put those people directly in our neighborhood and they compete with us, bro, for everything.
Now I got you, P. My only thing is, they just make it seem like that the whites caught us and just shipped us here. When you look at it, we
Nobody was
are.
even talking about that, brother.
Hold on. Please let me finish. Please, respectfully, P. Even if you disagree, you know what I'm saying. And this is what make us men, because we can debate and not argue and belittle each other and F you and F this. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying the blacks were hired and caught to hire and capture them to sell them to slavery.
I know,
You get
brother.
what I'm saying?
I know.
And then
I understand that.
hold on. Let me finish the other part. And then the other part is, in America, it was written on the Statue of Liberty about give me your weak, your poor, your desolate. You know, America was
Yeah, I
supposed to
get
be the
that,
land of
brother. I get that.
opportunity.
But at that time,
So hold
they
on, P,
wasn't. At that
P,
time,
hold on. Let me finish, P, please. But when did those rules start changing? It was like it was supposed to be the land of opportunity until it's like what we're
it
filled
wasn't.
up now.
It wasn't. First of all, Frank. You got to understand that all of that, give us you're tired, you're poor, you're hungry. That was off of our backs. We the ones
Okay.
that built America. And those was talking about white immigrants.
No. A lot of people built America, just like the
No,
Japanese
Frank,
built the
Frank, Frank,
railroads.
Frank,
It
Frank.
wasn't
You're
just
going off. You're
yes.
going off, Frank.
I'm
You
sorry.
gotta
I'm sorry. I'm
understand,
sorry, P. I'm sorry, P.
Frank. You gotta understand. Us as foundational Black Americans, we were the free labor here. We did
Yes,
everything. We did everything. We
but we
built
wasn't.
everything. We
I'm
did it
sorry. I
all for
cut you off.
free
I'm
too.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
We
sorry.
ain't get paid for none of that shit. Our forefathers ain't. That's why we're owed reparations. We ain't get shit for none of that. Even when the slavery was over, they still ain't give us shit. So you got all these white families coming from poor ass Europe that benefited off of what we built. What made America great? What made America better than every other country was because all that shit that built up America was done for free. Whereas other countries would have had to pay for it. Here it was all free labor. So that's what gave America one up on everybody else. And then you had a lot of Europeans, because Europe was war torn by this time. They was poor, they was going through issues, they was fighting each other up there. So
Yeah.
they was able to come to America and live a better life. Why? Because we built this shit for free.
Okay.
All of that shit we built up, they was able to come over here and eat off of. So they
Yeah.
was eating off of our back. And that's not even talking about the Latinos and the African immigrants and all that. Because at that time, they wasn't letting none of those people come over here.
Okay, wait, well, but P, if you plant a seed, right, and it eventually grows up to be a tree and you get fruit off of it, right? You're getting your fruit, right? That happened so long ago. How long do we continue to blame and say, when do we get our own job? When do we get our own? When do
you
we
think
start? Hold on, let
do
me
you
finish. Hold on,
think
let me finish. Let me finish. When do we start seeking our own and stop using that excuse as, hey, we were slaves such and such years
it's
ago?
not I'm not
Even no,
using
hold
that.
on, listen. Let me finish. Let me finish. Hold on, please. Let me finish. Because a lot of what you're saying is right with the Willie Lynch, how they chose us to get to work against each other, and so forth and so
I ain't
on.
say
But
none of that shit.
hold
You don't
on.
listen,
No,
Frank.
listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, how long do we get to say that before we take blame for ourselves and say, I got to get out and get my own. I got to get it. I got to
Frank.
hustle. Hold on.
Right.
One thing we know, hold on. One thing we know how to do as Black is hustle, right? When do we hustle on our own and stop saying, oh, I can't because my great
Frank,
great
what
great
is he
grandfather was a
talking
slave?
about?
I don't think nobody is saying anything about what they can't do. No one's saying anything about any of that. I'm just pointing out the facts that we lived in a country that was
Yes.
right that discriminated against us
Yes,
straight up.
and they
It just
still
is
do.
what it is.
And they still do.
All the way up into the 60s when they
No, no,
had.
no, 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 no. P, they
Hold on,
still
Frank.
discriminate
Relax,
against
Frank. Don't
us.
I let you talk? Don't cut me off, brother.
No, but I'm
It
agreeing
is a
with you. They
fact.
still discriminate against us.
Okay, so we still discriminated against, right? So all I'm simply saying is, in order to change that, we need to come on code as a people. And this whole black brown coalition thing, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work in our favor, brother.
I agree with you.
We gotta, because that's what fucked us up in the 60s. In the 60s, when we fight for equal rights, instead of fighting for tangibles for ourselves, we was fighting for the rights of other people. We fought for Latinos to be able to come to America, for them to change the immigration laws for Africans to come to America, thinking that they was going to come over here and be our allies in our fight against oppression, only for them to flip it on us and side with our oppressors against us. So what I'm saying is we got to come out of that mentality, thinking that we got allies and friends and shit when we don't.
Agreed.
It got to be all about us, man. So if we we got to think selfishly, if that's what you want to call it. So what we should have did, instead of voting for fucking Biden at 80%, 90% our women, we should have voted for fucking Trump, because the Democrats don't do that for us. They take our votes for granted at this point. They get them so easily. And a lot of people, we felt guilty. We felt like, oh, we got to vote Trump out of here. Why? What is Trump doing to hurt us? Trump policies did not affect us. Yeah, it affected Latinos. It affected immigrants. But hey, that's not us. They got to worry about that. That's not our problem. So we got to stop thinking that, taking up these other groups of people when they don't give a fuck about us. When they give these other groups of people shit, they don't include us in what they get. We got to include them in everything we get, though. So we gotta come off that mentality, B, if we're gonna survive in this country. We gotta start thinking more selfishly and more for us as foundational Black Americans.
But I still think, P, the ones that are in control are never gonna let that happen because no matter what, like you said, even if we become selfish, that's what they're gonna say. They're selfish. Get rid of them. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I don't look. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that when that time comes.
We gotta be ready to deal with that. And Frank,
we'll deal with that when that time comes, brother.
We have to be ready. Yeah, when we cross that bridge, we deal with that. When we cross that bridge, we have to get on the
okay. But when will we cross that bridge? When will we cross that bridge? If we're not in control,
brother,
if we're not in control, how can we even get to the bridge?
You talking about Obama? We look. If we was on cold the way we were supposed to be, and they would have offered us a fucking Obama, that was a slap in our face. We would told them crackers, listen, Obama is not the first black president because he's not a foundational Black American.
Bro. You gotta go
back. Obama is a fucking immigrant.
Right, exactly. All of them. Am I mic? No, I'm not mic'd up. Hold on, because I told you this before. These people are fresh and new and not used to it. So you have to go back again, and you have to let Frank know what is on code. You can't just talk that like people know what you're talking about. What's on code?
Being on code is collectively understanding what's better for us. And had we been on code the way we were supposed to, we wouldn't have accepted no Obama. Because we would have understood that Obama is not one of us. Obama is not a foundational Black American. His father is African. His father's from Kenya. His mother's a white woman. So he's not one of us. Same thing with Kamala Harris. They throw Kamala Harris out there to get us to vote for Biden. You got all these black sisters and some of these brothers running around saying, yeah, I'm going to vote for Biden because he has a black running mate. Kamala Harris is not one of us. Those people, those Africans, those Caribbeans, a lot of those Latinos, they have vitriol toward us. They don't have no love for us. They on code. They looking at it like, yo, we gonna use them to get up. We don't look at it like that. We looking at them like they are like, oh, we all dark skinned, so we must all be the same. Nah, it don't work like that.
So Pete, you said Obama's dad was an immigrant. Was he brought here on a ship, or did he? How did he get here?
Okay. I don't mean I misspoke when I say he was an immigrant, but I meant to say he was an African. He's not a foundational Black American.
Okay. All right.
His forefathers don't go back to slavery and all that like I was doing.
Okay. I was just asking. Okay.
No, but
same thing with Kamala Harris. She's not one of us.
That's a fact that he said that though, because I got Haitian friends and they parents be like, man, why you hanging out with that nigga and shit. So that's a fact, like.
Yeah, they talk mad shit. They talk crazy greasy about us, bro. Oh, those Black Americans don't want to work. Those Black Americans are lazy. And yet we the reason why they over here. We fought for them to be over here. We the ones that made the country free. We the ones that built this fucking country, but they come over here and they show vitriol toward us.
But it wasn't just we. It was a lot of other immigrants that built too. Don't forget.
Ain't no immigrants ain't built shit over here, brother.
What you saying the Chinese? You saying the Chinese wasn't what you call it?
I'm saying the Chinese didn't build shit. We built the railroads. They worked on the railroads.
Research, bro. Do your research.
I did my research, brother. They worked on the railroads, but they didn't build. We did that. We the ones that started to work on the railroads and did most of the building of the railroads. See, that's that shit that they do to us. They call it honorary model minorities. That's what they call them, model minorities. They use these because they don't have an issue with these minorities, with these other groups. They'll put these other groups above you. It's all about keeping you down. And they'll say, look, why can't you do better like these Chinese? Why can't you do better like these Arabs? Y'all didn't hinder the Arabs or the Chinese like y'all was hindering us. And then they throw fake news out there talking about, oh, look, the Chinese went through oppression. This group went through oppression. They helped build it. These people ain't built shit. We built this shit by ourselves. Not these fucking Chinese. I ain't giving them no credit for a motherfucking thing because they didn't build shit here. We built this shit.
So P, what's the plan then?
The plan is to get on code and look out for one another. Fuck these other groups, man. That's the code. Fuck these other groups. Let's look out for one
But
another.
I asked you this, Pete. Honestly, I asked, how can we do that when they're in control, and when we start to build and get a power, they tear us down.
Yeah, well, we keep building up. We keep building. But what we won't do, see, because like I said, you asking us what you asking me, what can we do? We could get on code. That's what we could do. You see, when we get on code as a collective and we start making decisions that's going to benefit us as a whole instead of us as individuals, then we'll be all right. Because then we'll know how to vote. When we got a president in office that's offering us a $500 billion platinum plan, where the other side ain't offering us shit, and we still vote for
And
the
that's
other
what I said
side,
earlier, Pete. I said
and we
Trump
and we
did
and
that,
we
and
and we
people was
still
like, nah, nah, nah. I
we
said
still
that Trump
right.
Trump
So
offered us.
right, so that shows you that we not on code, because when you got one side that offers us a $500 billion platinum plan, and he's getting rid of our competition, and we still vote in the majority for the other side that didn't offer us shit, that's a problem. That means we're not on code. And that's how they're able to take advantage of us. That's why I said if we get on code, we could change that.
I don't know too much about this, but there's some people that's buying a bunch of land in Atlanta and trying to do what you're saying.
Yeah, we buying land, we waking up. One of the reasons why we're waking up is because of platforms like this. Because we're the last 4 years, we voted for Democrats at a higher number than we voted for them this year.
But
This year,
all presidents, to me, with the exception of Trump, are puppets. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree, but you
Okay.
still got to use. We still got to use our vote and our influence to get the best deal that we could get from these motherfuckers, whether they publish or not. You understand? We gotta use our unity as a way to get what we need as a people. And what right now what we need as a people is fucking reparations.
Yo, P, you reading the chat?
Nah, I'm reading right now.
Okay. Someone says, we building without their help. Harlem don't know what he talking about. That fake platinum plan is a scam. Ha ha ha. Harlem ignorant as hell.
That's probably a Jamaican nigga, you know what I'm saying? He hating, you know what I mean? But like I said, a lot of these foreigners that look like us, they come from failed countries. We don't have the same spirit they do. We don't run away from our problems here in America and say, yo, let's go to another country where it's better. We stay here, we face our problems, we deal with our problems. These people
Okay,
come
but
from
I actually
failed. These
P,
hold
another
on, hold on,
question.
hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold on,
sorry.
hold on.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, hold
Go
on.
ahead. I'm sorry.
These people come from failed coaches, and their only goal in life is to replace us. So yeah, they prey on our downfall
So
because ultimately they want to replace us anyway. They want us to fail so they could take our place.
So P, what
Fuck these
nationality kills
people.
blacks the most?
What?
What nationality kills blacks the most?
All people kill their own people the most. All
No.
nationalities. Mexicans kill
Don't give me
Mexicans
the
the most.
political answer.
Blacks
Come
kill
on, P.
blacks the most. All people kill their own people the most. What does that got to do with what I'm talking about? Why you keep trying to find excuses?
No. Please don't take it that way. I'm trying to have an honest debate, not
No,
argument
you
with
trying,
you.
but you obviously you're looking for hoes to say, oh, see, that's why we can't do this, or that's why we can't do that, or that's why we shouldn't do this, or shouldn't
No.
do that.
I'm shedding my point of view just like you're shedding your point of view. I'm not saying, let's say I don't agree with you. I'm not saying, bro, you trying to find holes, you're wrong. No, you're entitled to believe what you want to believe. That's the beauty of America. What I'm just asking is, I'm just
We all
trying to
know
object.
black people kill each other. We know we kill each other. We know we kill each other, brother. But we have an excuse. We live in a country that oppressed us. We falsely taught. Who put drugs in our neighborhood? Who put guns in our neighborhood?
Oliver North. That was the Oliver North
All
with the
right
contract.
then, brother. So don't make it seem like it's something wrong with us. These things was purposely done to us. And we can turn it around if we get on code. Period.
But do you believe in choices? Did we have to sell the drugs? Could we have said, no, this is gonna tear
No,
down
we
our
didn't. No, we
community? I'm
didn't have
not
to.
gonna
No,
do
we
that.
didn't. No, we didn't have to. We didn't have to sell the drugs. But you got to look at things from a reality standpoint as well, brother Frank.
Yeah, we looked at it as greed.
Right.
Because if you remember, the Panthers was what? They was doing what you were saying.
What did they do? What did they do? What did the government do? The government put movies out like Superfly, like the Mac, right? At a time,
Agreed.
when we was getting on cold and we was fighting for our rights, right?
But P,
So
that's the point I was making to you. That's what I was asking. I said, how is it that we do that when they're in power and then they objectify and they do that stuff? Now you're giving the same example I'm giving.
no, I'm showing you how they interfered with our progress, but that still can't that's not the end all be all for us. We could still we could get over that too. We could get over that.
But we chose greed, though. Yes, they did give us the drugs, but we chose to sell those
Well,
drugs.
they didn't just give us they didn't just give us the drugs. They made the drugs popular. They'd take one of us, put him in a BMW, give him some nice clothes, and have him parade around the neighborhood as an influence on us. And then
But
they
what
put
about
out movies
but what
as an
about in
influence
Vietnam
on
when
us. At the same time,
the drugs became popular? A lot of the vets came home because they didn't start their addiction in America. A lot of the vets started their addiction over there with the opium, with the heroin.
Yeah, but heroin was also put in place in our neighborhoods. If you watch the Godfather movie, when they all sitting down having a meeting on what to do about the drug situation, they said, yo, this is what we'll do. We'll put the drugs in the black neighborhoods. We'll give it to the niggas.
I was just getting ready to say that. I was gonna say they didn't say black. They said niggas.
So
They said stay away from the drugs.
don't ask.
They said
Don't
stay
sit
away
here.
from. Listen. Let's hold on, Pete.
Right.
Listen. Hold on, Pete. Listen, and this is my point exactly. And thank you for giving that. They didn't say black. They said no. The drugs, no. Let the niggas have that and sell that.
Right. So don't
They
don't
made
so
a
don't
choice. They made
right.
a
So don't
conscientious choice. They made a conscientious choice not to sell or dabble in drugs. We didn't.
yeah, but look how that backfired on them. Now who's the majority of crackheads and dope fiends in America now? White people. That's when it became a problem for them. It flipped on them. You understand? So like I said, you make it seem like there's no hope for us, like there's nothing we can do. No, nigga, it's things we can do. The main thing.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I truly believe there's no hope. Because, like I said, I believe this is the devil's playground, and what begins has an end, just like life. This world will come to an end. Like I said, in the beginning, when they had God and everything, and they're moving God out. You see how this world is turning, and this is why I'm just giving you my honest belief. I don't believe there's a rainbow at the end of this.
No, but I believe we could get on code. We've gotten on code before when the police was beating the shit out of us, and we kept saying, look, they doing this, they doing that. They kept saying, oh no, show us some video. There's no evidence. Finally, we got the Rodney King situation. We said, now
and
look, we got video.
Found not guilty.
Relax. We said, look, we got video. We got video now. Look, they still let them niggas go. You know what we decided to do after that? We took matters into our own hand. We fucked up the whole city of LA, cost them niggas hundreds of billions of dollars. We was pulling white niggas out of their cars, smashing them niggas in the head with fucking cement blocks.
That's the Rampart scandal. I'm very well versed in that. That's because of the Rampart scandal.
That's the Rampart. Turn up and get on code, man. We know how to turn up and get on code.
But when we turned up, where did we turn up? We turned up in our own neighborhoods. We burned down our own neighborhoods.
We turned up all over the whole LA, nigga. Don't let them tell you that. Don't let them sell you that narrative. Oh, they just destroying their own neighborhood. That's just to get you to stop. We was turning up everywhere. And to be honest with you, my nigga, a lot of those businesses in our neighborhoods we didn't own any fucking way.
Now you see how you even just said, my nigga, why are we so comfortable even calling each other nigga? But we get mad with somebody else.
Come on, brother, man.
I'm asking you a question. I'm just asking you a question, P.
I
don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Brother.
Let this avocado have his word before he goes. What do you have to say, little Mark ass What do you want to say?
What?
Hey, T, relax.
Talking
Relax,
to
bro.
Cleo, I want
Look,
to say,
hey, look,
I'm very
Harlem, look.
relaxed.
My
Very
question to you is, do you think that the government handouts is the way to go? Because you know how Native Americans are doing right now, right? You said Native Americans doing better than black people. You understand that Native Americans? Have you been to an Indian reservation? Do you know
First of
that
all,
60? Do you know that 60% of them don't have running water? Last time I checked, all the project buildings had running water. Like, I don't
all
understand
I'm saying,
this argument.
Rio, all I'm saying is this. My people, we get it popping. You give us free land, you give us casinos, we're gonna make something out of that. My
Free
people,
land, free
yeah,
land. You know that was already their land, right?
okay, it was taken from them,
Free
right? And
land.
okay, that's neither here nor there. The point that I'm making
That is
is that,
here or there. It's here and there. It was
listen,
already
brother,
their land.
brother,
How's it
brother,
free land?
brother, I'm not arguing what happened to the natives. I'm saying that if you give my people,
Yeah,
you
because
you
you
give my
choosing what to
people, you
argue.
give
You
you
choosing
give
what
my
to argue.
people, listen, you give my people some land and some casinos. We're not just gonna sit on that land getting drunk all day
You know that
doing nothing.
70% of the
We gonna get it.
CEOs
We
of
gonna get it
casinos
popping, nigga.
are not Native
We gonna
American.
have all types of clubs.
You know
We gonna have
70% of
Nelly,
CEOs of the
all
casinos are
kind of
white.
people showing up, getting it
You
popping.
know
We
that.
gonna get it popping. That's what we do. We take nothing and we
They
take
didn't do
nothing and we
shit for
make
Native
something.
Americans, just so you know.
My people,
70%,
my
70%
people
of
take
those CEOs are white people of the
my
casinos.
people. My people. I know a lot of these Indians are $5 Indians. They're not even real Indians. A lot of
No,
them not even
you're
real
not listening to
Indians.
what I'm saying.
There's a lot of white people that
Those
claim to be
casinos don't
Indians
belong to the Indians
so that they
is
could
what you're
get
not
those
listening to.
benefits. There's a lot of white people that claim Indian just so they could get those benefits, brother.
You're not listening. Yeah, I get what you're
I
saying,
heard
but
what
you're
you're
not
saying,
listening.
brother. I heard what you're saying, but what you're saying is neither here nor there.
It's all shit that looks good on the surface. They didn't do shit for those
What you're
Indians.
saying is neither
Understand
here
that.
nor there. No, they gave them something. Yeah, the Indians got
Nah,
something.
it is here and there.
We didn't get shit. We didn't get shit. The Indians got something. We didn't get shit.
What they get? What they get?
They got land and casinos,
Immigrants.
nigga.
How
They
you an
got land
immigrant
and
when you
casinos.
were forced off the land? That makes you an immigrant?
What? I never
It makes
said
you
the
an
Native
immigrant when
American. I
you
never said the natives was immigrants. Now you putting words in my mouth.
no. But look, and also earlier you said that this is competition, right?
It is
Last time,
competition.
no,
Where you from? Mexico?
Harlem. Have you ever lined up? Were you ever lined up in the field fighting for a $6 an hour job in the field in the sun? Last time I checked, McDonald's paying good, and you in the AC. You making more than $6 an hour at McDonald's, ain't you?
I don't work at McDonald's, brother.
I'm not saying you are, but what I'm saying is, are you fighting for the jobs out in the sun for fucking dollars on the penny?
If
I don't
your people,
understand how that's the
if your
competition.
those jobs, what I'm saying is this: those jobs got to get done, right?
They got to
And
get done, all right.
if your people wasn't here doing them, they wouldn't be paying $6 an hour.
But look, don't jump to conclusions. You say your
That's
people, right?
thirsty.
You say your people.
It's
Don't
your
jump to
people that's
conclusions,
thirsty
though.
that want to
Don't jump to
take those jobs for
conclusions, though.
$6 an hour.
Don't
Don't
jump
get
to
mad at us
conclusions.
because
Don't
we
jump to
won't take those
conclusions,
jobs for
though.
$6 an hour.
But look,
Only
don't
way
jump
we
to.
gonna do those jobs is if they pay more. Your people fuck that up because they'll come over, undercut us, and say,
how's that
"Nah, boss,
competition?
we'll
First
do
of all,
those jobs for $6 an hour. Stop doing
hey,
those jobs for $6 an hour."
first of all, I am part black too, but that's besides the point. The point is, right? You telling me that that's the competition? That's the competition?
Yes, that's competition.
Oh
They
man, you
driving
lost.
wages
You
down,
lost.
brother.
No, that's not who's the competition.
That's the competition,
You're
brother.
not
For
fighting
black
for those.
people, they
That
put
you're not fighting
Latinos
for that job. You
when
want a
they
job in
bring
the field?
immigrants over here. Y'all go straight. They put them straight in our neighborhoods.
You want a job in the field? That's what you're telling me?
I'll take if it pays well enough. Yeah, why
No,
not?
well, it's not paying well enough. It's not. So
No,
do you
it's
want
not
that job?
because you're driving the wages down.
Then how the fuck is that competition? If you don't want that job, if you don't want that pay, guess what? Someone else is gonna take it.
And if you didn't take it, then guess what? They would be forced to raise the pay, which would create more job opportunities for us.
No,
Nah,
because
they're just gonna find somebody else that's gonna
farmers
take
are
it.
not gonna make any fucking profit if they earn
No,
fucking
they're
raise
gonna
that
no. They
pay.
make plenty of profit.
No,
They
they
make
don't.
way
No,
more
they
profit.
don't.
Now they're
No,
making
they
more
don't.
profit because they got your ass working a job for $6 an hour.
See, and then
So
you
now
say
they're
your
making
ass.
even more. They're
Then
gonna
you say
make
your
profit
ass, right?
regardless.
I'm making good pay, so I'm not worried about that. But I'm
Well, I'm
talking
not
on a
saying you
broader
per se. I'm talking about
prospect.
your people.
I'm talking on a broader all across the board, man. You got to think about it. Look at the bigger picture. You say the
Nah, I don't want to
competition.
hear.
You
I don't want to
lost.
hear this.
You
Oh,
lost.
nobody wants to do them jobs. Bullshit. I don't want to hear that
What you
because
think Trump? What you
if you
think
was
Trump did for
if your
you?
people wasn't if your
What
people
what you
wasn't
think
if
Trump
your
did for
people
you?
if your people wasn't doing those jobs, they would be forced to raise the wages on those
No,
jobs, which
nope,
interests my people to do them.
nope.
Period.
You lost. But anyways, what
It's
you
not a
think?
debate, nigga. It's not
I
about who won
I
or who
also heard
lost.
you talking about what Trump did for you. What you think Trump did for you? You think Trump
He
passed
got
any?
rid. He was deporting.
You think Trump passed any of
Number
that
one,
shit?
he was deporting your ass. He was deporting your people. That's
All
the
right.
main thing he did.
See,
He was getting rid of our competition. He was getting y'all the fuck up out of here.
you talking about
Yo, P, why
you
you
talking
hate
about
Spanish people so much?
fundamental?
Why you
You
hate
talking
Mexicans
about
so much, P?
fundamental Americans? Do you understand? Like people were
I said
already here. Like I don't understand how.
foundational black Americans, brother.
I don't
No, I said,
understand.
why you hate the Spanish so much? Why you hate them?
I don't hate who said I hate the Spanish? I don't hate the Spanish. I
Just because the
understand
way
that the
it seems like
Spanish
the way
people.
you speak about them.
I understand that the Spanish is not my friend. They don't have my best interests at heart when they come here. They're all about themselves.
I don't know where you live, where you feel like motherfuckers ain't friends, but
Come
that's
on,
on you
brother.
though.
The Spanish people, they talk greasy about blacks. You know that from
Blacks
behind
talk
closed
greasy
doors.
about blacks.
They don't have any love for us, nigga. They all about themselves.
I don't know what to tell you because my family is black and Mexican, so I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Well, we got love within each
Y'all
other, so
niggas
I
want
don't
to
know
sit
what
here
the
and
fuck
act
to
like
tell you.
these Spanish niggas don't be talking greasy about us, bro. Like, come on,
No,
bro.
I
Like,
didn't
cut it
say that,
out,
but I'm
bro.
saying black people talk greasy about black people too. When a black person
How
makes
come
it,
every time? How come
hold
every
on.
time a
When a
nigga
black
point
person
out
makes it,
something?
wait, hold on. When a black person makes it, who's the first person they promote? Another
How come
black
every
person or a white person?
How come every time a nigga point out something, you got to pop up talking about what about black on black crime? Oh, white people ain't that
Because
bad.
there's a lot of
That's
holes
that
in what
butter
you're
biscuit
saying, bro.
coon shit, bro.
Because there's a
We're
lot
not
of
talking
holes in what
about
you're
blacks.
saying.
Listen, bro, we're not talking about blacks dogging
Negate that.
blacks,
Can you just
bro.
answer my question, OP? When a black person makes it, who do they promote first? Another black person or a person outside of their race?
Well, a nigga like you would promote somebody outside of
First
their
of all, I'm
race.
not a nigga, and
A black
I
person like
understand
you
that.
would promote somebody outside of their race. That's what you would do. A
That's what I'm
nigga like
saying. You
me,
see, that's what I'm saying.
a nigga
But
like
what
me,
I'm being called a nigga, but I'm
like
being called
me.
a nigga. Listen, I'm being
I
called a
don't
nigga
get
by
hung up.
another black person.
Okay, I won't call you a nigga, Frank. A person like me, I'm gonna promote foundational black Americans first. And I want more and more of my people to wake up and get on code and start doing the same. Because that's our only
And how
issue.
do you do that? What if another person? What if that person's not qualified? You're gonna promote them just on color?
Come on, brother. What the hell are you
That's an
talking
honest
about?
No,
question. That's an honest question.
Now you telling me that black foundational Americans aren't qualified
No,
for
I'm
jobs?
asking you an honest question.
I wouldn't look. I wouldn't have a problem with hiring a Mexican for a job. I would do that. But yes, I would put my people first. What's so hard to
There's nothing
understand
wrong
about
with
that?
admitting that. There's nothing wrong with admitting that. I don't have a problem with
What's
you
so
admitting
hard to
that.
understand about that? I don't have a problem.
What Frank is saying.
First of all, hold on, Rio. First of all, you do know I'm an Israelite, right? You do know I believe that Latinos are Israelites as well, and Native Americans. So I believe we the same people.
All right,
But I got to look at things from
then
a
you say,
reality standpoint.
but then you say they're not your brother though.
A
You
lot of
say
these.
that they're not your brother though. That's where I'm
I never
lost.
said they wasn't my brother. Who
You
said
said
that?
that earlier. You said that.
Nigga, I
You
never said that,
you
brother. I
said these
said
are
that.
not our brothers and sisters. That's what the
I
fuck
said
you
they.
said
I said
earlier.
these. No, I never said you got me twisted, nigga. What I said was these people are not our friends.
Mm.
And even the Bible says that there would be vitriol between the tribes. So yeah, even though I consider them my people, I understand that they still sleep, they still lost, they not looking at it the way I look at it. So I
But
gotta
don't
handle
forget
the
the Bible's
situation.
been changed because English didn't even exist then.
So hold on, Frank. So I gotta handle
Okay.
the situation accordingly. I can't
But
sit
you
here
heard
on
what
some
I said,
kumbaya
right?
shit.
You know the Bible's been changed because
I
English
can't
didn't
be
even exist then.
what?
The Bible has been changed because the English language didn't even exist then. So what happens when a word doesn't exist? They have to change that they change the word, and when you change the word, that can change the whole meaning.
Frank, nobody changed the word, Frank. If you want to get you a Hebrew
Wow.
Bible, you could get you a Hebrew Bible and you could read the Hebrew and compare it to what's written in English, and you'll see that it's all translated perfectly. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. But the bottom,
What the F I'm talking about is English didn't even exist. So what certain people did was
listen,
change things
brother,
to make it
and
fit
I
there.
told you,
All right.
brother, if you want, you can get you a Hebrew Bible. You can compare it to the English, and the shit was translated perfect. The only thing that wasn't translated right was they added J's to it. There was
That
no
can't be
J.
translated
There was,
perfect, yo, because there's words in Hebrew that don't even translate to
Hamilton,
English.
I'm here.
P.
brother. Show me in the Bible where something wasn't translated right from Hebrew to English. And see, and now this is taking the conversation all to a whole nother place that it didn't
No,
need
I'm
to
just
go.
basing off of what you're
But
saying, P. That's
this
all.
nigga just so hell bent on being
Why are
right
you
about
so
something.
bent on calling me a nigga? I'm not a nigga.
You're just so hell bent on being right about something. You got to take this conversation.
It's not about being right
to
or
West
wrong. We're just simply
Bubblefuck. So
having a debate.
show me what was mistranslated in the Bible.
Okay, well, I can't go directly, but I can say this. In every word in English does not translate in Hebrew. There are words in Hebrew
Show me,
that
brother.
don't
Show and
translate.
prove, brother. Show and prove, brother. Show and prove, because you brought
Wow.
the shit up. Show and prove.
Wow. Okay, by any chance, do you speak Spanish?
No, bro, I don't speak Spanish.
Okay. All right. Because Rio, I know you speak Spanish.
Rio
Already
left.
when he told you he hates them niggas.
Show me something, because you shouldn't have even brought that up, because that has nothing to do with the
It
conversation.
has everything to do with it, because if a word doesn't translate to that, they make it up. They change the whole dialect.
What that got to do with what I was saying?
That changed the whole
What that
dialect,
got to do
bro.
with what I was saying?
Because you brought up the Bible as your basis.
No, I simply said that because this guy told me that I hate Latinos.
Basis, Frank.
No, Frank said, what is my problem with Latinos? Why do I hate them? I said, brother, you do understand that I'm an Israelite, right?
Gina.
And I believe that Latinos are Israelites too. So I don't have any hatred toward them. I'm just saying that as it stands today, them as a group, they're on code and we're not included with them. They don't fuck with us like that. So why should we want to fuck with them like that? That's all I was saying.
You. No, I got you. And please don't take anything I'm saying argue. You can debate and not argue. That's all I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with a debate. I mean, they actually have debate teams.
Don't bring up points that has nothing to do with the conversation, brother. Because all they do is confuse things.
Okay, but would you understand? Did you understand why I brought that up or no? Not being funny. I brought it up because you brought up the Bible, and I'm saying when you bring up the Bible, which one are you bringing up?
I brought up the Bible. Because the brother said, the other brother that was here, after I said that, he doubled down and said, nah, you said earlier that these people were not your brothers. And I mentioned the Bible when I said, even the Bible said that there would be vitriol between the tribes. And then you came out and said, well, the Bible is wrong because it's translated from Hebrew to English and it's mistranslated. And I'm telling you, show me how that's mistranslated. Now, the scripture that says that there would be vitriol between the different tribes in the last days, right? You show me how that's mistranslated to English. That particular verse that I brought up.
No, that particular verse, no. Now, if you would have said that particular verse, then I wouldn't have said that. You get what I'm saying?
Well,
but when you say the Bible,
okay, hold
on. But when you say the Bible as a whole, and I know you know this, it's been changed because the English language.
I can tell you exactly how it's been changed. You can't tell me how it's been changed.
So you can tell me how it's been changed, but I can't.
Tell
so
you
you're
how
proving
it's
my
been
point,
changed.
you're proving my point. So it has been changed then.
Yeah, it's been changed somewhat.
Okay,
yeah, but not to that. But not
so
to
you're
the
agreeing.
degree.
So
it hasn't.
You went all around just to say I was right.
Yeah. I agree, brother. But it like I said, it does. It hasn't been changed. It hasn't been changed to the degree where my statement is wrong. You understand?
Yes. No, I definitely understand. You no, and I'm not just saying that because now if you would have just said that scripture, you're right. That's not changed because that translates. But you understand what I'm saying, right? Because you
I
even
understand
said
what you're
that.
saying,
It
Frank,
hasn't
but
changed. Okay.
but also
Okay.
that was neither here nor there, brother. And that
Okay.
all that did was just, stagnate the conversation. That's all,
No,
that's all you wanted to
I
do
didn't
with
feel it
that.
stagnated. I feel it's the truth because you even said it. You even said you can even show proof that it's been changed.
Frank, you know what you're doing right now? You're doing semantics, brother. You're doing semantics, brother. I don't deal with
Bro,
semantics.
yo, but P, you even said it yourself. The Bible has been changed.
This is all semantics, brother. This is the bottom
Okay.
line. This
All
is the
right.
bottom line, brother. The bottom line is this. Yes, I consider Latinos to be my people, but they don't see me as they people. Therefore, I gotta handle things accordingly.
But
And
but but
accordingly is
but you can't say
their problem
anything as
is
a
not my
whole is
problem.
anything. But P, you can't say anything as a whole of anything. That's like me saying all black people can be trusted, or all white people are the devil, or all Spanish people are the greatest people in the world. No.
Brother, that nobody's saying that, brother. Nobody's saying that.
Uh,
So do you see how that was a mute point?
no, it
That
wasn't
was
a
a
viewpoint
point.
because that's the way you're making it seem like.
I
You're
never
making it
made
seem
nothing.
like you're making
I
it seem
never
like you're making it seem as if all Mexicans are taking the jobs. You're making it seem
no,
like all of them.
I never said that, brother. I
No,
never
I didn't
said
say you
that.
said that. I said you're making it
Nor did
seem
I.
like.
Well, no, I didn't make it seem like nothing. I'm saying I never said all of them. There's a lot of Mexicans that are riders that are down with our people. There's a lot of Puerto Ricans, there's a lot of Dominicans, there's a lot of Latinos, period, Africans too, and Caribbeans that are riders, that are riders with our people. They ride with us. But I'm saying that you also have a lot of them that are coons, that are butter
Yes.
biscuit eating motherfuckers,
When you say it that way, that's where I understand.
that will choose white supremacy over having unity with you. So that's what I'm focused on. I'm focused on those Mexicans. When the Mexicans had an opportunity to make an alliance with the Black Gorilla family out there in the jails in LA, what did they do? They decided to make allies with the fucking Aryan nation, the Aryan skinhead brotherhood and all that. They're friends, they're allies with them to this day.
When you say
So
it that way, it's
when a
clearer.
person,
But
all right,
I'm
so
sorry.
we
Go
got to
ahead. I'm
be
sorry.
aware of that. We got to
Okay.
be aware of that. I'm not the one who told Mexicans to come up with terms like make the race better. That's what they come up with terms like that. Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, they bring a black person home. Their parents are upset about that. Why didn't you get you a white boy or at least another Latino? Why did you have to bring a nigga home? They don't like that. They have terms like make the race better. You know what that means? Marry white, whiten up the race. We don't have terms like that. They do. So we don't need to be allies with people like that. They need to get their shit together first. They can't even admit that they're black, a lot of them. So they need to
Understood.
get their shit together first before talking about allying with us. And we need to focus on ourselves. And if Trump is doing something to them, that has nothing to do with us. Let them hold their own nuts.
Understood. When you put it like that, I understand. But it seems like when you put it like that, it's a lot clearer. That's
That's
the
how
best
I've
way I can say it.
always been putting it, brother.
No, no,
You
no,
just
no.
listening now.
You
He's trying
generalize a
to
lot.
listen.
You
No,
He's
you just
generalize a
no,
trying to
you
lot.
put
just
you
no, you
on
just got me
hold.
twisted, brother.
No, I don't got you twisted, P. I'm
Trying
only
to line you
okay,
up,
okay.
you on cold. He's trying to put you on cold, Frank. That's the only thing. Harlem tries to put all of his brothers on cold. That's it. He tried to put brothers on cold, so we listen and we gotta understand that we gotta fend for ourselves, and everybody else don't love us. We have to love each other and fight our ways out of this spider web that we're in.
But we're included in that too. Because there's
Of
blacks that
course.
cross you just as fast as
That's what he
anybody
said.
else.
Even people that look like us, even your twin brother, yeah, Cain and Abel, even your twin brother.
Yes.
It's gonna be a day that you're gonna have to throw him off the bridge too. Yes, we know that.
Yes.
That's sticking to the
Yes.
code, right? Oh man. Oh man, sometimes you do gotta fight your brother. Sometimes you might have to sloth. Sometimes you might have to sloth.
I
That's
mean,
true, and that's
all I'm
very true.
saying, that's all I'm saying is there's a lot of vitriol toward Black foundational Americans coming from Africans, coming from Caribbeans, coming from Latinos. There is. It's all over social media. There's a lot of vitriol toward us, and I don't understand it because we the ones that helped you come to this country to have a better life in the first place.
And
So
yo, P, how do
I
you
don't
feel
understand.
about social
I
media
don't
as
understand
a
where all the
whole?
hate comes from.
Yo, P, how do you feel about social media as a whole?
It could be a powerful tool for progress, or it could be a powerful weapon for destruction, depending on how it's used.
And please don't take nothing I'm saying as I'm saying you're stupid, you're idiot. I like having conversations with you because it doesn't go from that to F you, F this, F that. You're articulate enough where we can
We
speak.
haven't done that. We haven't done that to each other.
No, I know, and that's what I'm saying. So please don't take nothing I'm saying.
I just think that you're a bit long-winded, and sometimes you go off track at times when we have conversations.
A bit, a
No.
bit.
And that's agreed. That's agreed. I don't know where you found the humor in that, T, but you're right. You're right, P. You're right. You're right. You are right.
It's an understatement.
I've known you, Frank, for quite
Yeah,
some
we know
time
each other for
now,
a minute. I know. Yeah, you
and
can make that judgment.
we've
I know
never
it. That's why I
disrespected
respect
one
that.
another.
Yeah,
We've
no,
never
I
disrespected
definitely
one
we know
If
another.
each
you
other
think
for a minute, P. That's why I said I can respect that.
I,
You're correct. You're correct. You're correct.
but I could bust that down easy, even myself. You could bust that down very easy. Most of the time, if anybody got any audience, especially behind this microphone, everybody could be basically long-winded. Anybody that believes in himself or have any wealth of knowledge or have anything that you can recite or know things to be what they believe, or you're able to recite things or know how to speak and you feel comfortable speaking and you feel that you're intelligent, that I mean, being long-winded, being able to talk, it's not really, you know what I'm saying, especially in these platforms. That's why you see it from trolls to people who have insight on things and want to build, such as myself. I always like to build. That's why I said all the control issues and stuff that get thrown at me is you see, I sit back and I listen to things that I don't know what people want to talk about. It's not about me. I like to learn things and let other people come to the panel and talk I don't like the beefing and all that. But like all of us. But I mean, you could go, Frank. You shouldn't be mad about it, but you can go. You shouldn't
No,
be
no, no,
mad
no.
about laughing at that because
I wasn't mad at all because, like I said, both you and P know me long enough to make that assessment. No, I didn't take it. I just said I didn't know where you found the humor in that. That was my statement. That was all. But
I
now,
just tell it like it
me
is,
and P knew each other for
and
some years. Now. I already know.
you should know me long enough to know that I'm gonna laugh at pretty much anything except for when somebody's poking fun on purpose and trying to make silly judgment, like when we're having conversations like this and somebody tries to make buffoon out of me or out of anyone else when we're hitting on all cylinders or things is good, then that's when I don't think. But it's always good to have a joke. I didn't think it was funny that I'm under the table and I'm trying to make you look silly because that's what he said wasn't like to hurt you
No,
or
I
anything
don't feel
like
he tried
that.
to make me look silly. He made an assessment, and he knows me long enough that he can make that assessment. And I didn't take it the wrong way. I just made a simple statement. That was
Right,
all. I didn't feel he was joking. I felt he was being
right,
serious. That then you laughed. I'm
right.
like, I don't know what the humor
no,
you
I mean,
found in it, but that's all.
listen. There
Why you
is
gonna
some
try to just laugh because
there is some form of unity.
what the lady
There
say?
is some form of
The house.
unity between blacks and Latinos in New York City, but there is also division.
Yeah,
You know, Latinos say a
Of
lot of
course.
slick shit about
Yes.
blacks that I'm
Yes.
aware of. I don't. Maybe
Yes.
Rio is not aware that we're aware of it, but we see it every day.
No,
well,
Pete, I agree with you because
he's
I
not on
speak
the East
Spanish.
Coast.
Hold on. I speak Spanish because I've been with my wife for some odd years, and people don't know I do that. So I listen to that, and you are correct, P. And I've had to check a lot of people,
Yeah. So
verbally and some other
don't act
ways.
like
But you're
that's not
correct.
an issue. Like that is
You're
an
correct.
issue. And all I'm saying is a foundational black American, yes, we built America. There was no America before we came here.
No, but P, that's why I disagree with you. It was. They
There was
took
no
it. They
America
came over
before
and
we
took
came
it.
here, brother.
America was here.
America,
Native Americans. That's
no,
why the
the
term Native
land was
Americans
here.
was
The
Oh,
land
no,
here.
was
oh, no,
here.
no, oh, do you say that refined? Or you should say no. What you should say when you say that? Well, I can't tell you what to say, but I think maybe you're pretty much trying to say. I think Frank. No, I can only let you speak, but I think what you're trying to say is like it's not the America that we know it is without us.
No, there was land
The
here.
building,
Don't get me wrong. There was
the
land here, and
refined,
even
land. Yeah, nobody can discover because you can't. It's God and whatever we don't know that created the water and created life and trees and for most part. So I think that you're talking about the
right.
refined,
Well,
the
I'm talking
refinedness.
about I'm talking about the country that we live in called the USA, the United States of America. From its
Right,
foundation,
right, right,
from its beginning, we were here,
right.
brought against our will, and we built it. When this shit was just a wilderness, when before all the cities that we built, before all the bridges that we built, before all the railroads that we built, and all this shit that we built, it was just a land. It was just trees, grass, animals, shit like that. I'm talking about the USA. There was
But
no
there was
USA.
P. But P. There was a lot of things that was built. Hold on, P.
There was no USA
P. But P. There was
before
a lot
us.
of things
Right.
that wasn't built by blacks because they wouldn't even let blacks have that job.
Brother, all the jobs was done by blacks. All the jobs.
We was
No, P. Come
slaves,
on,
Frank,
P. That's not true.
but we
Brother,
wasn't slaves,
Right,
Frank.
kids,
everything
let
was
Queen
they
retract.
used the
Let Queen
slaves, they
out.
used the slaves to build everything, brother.
Speak. Harlem, Harlem, let the Queen of the House speak, please. Thank you.
Oh, hey, salute, Queen. Hey, Queen.
Hey, what's
Hey,
up?
shout out
Hi,
to the queen. What's up, baby
Harlem.
girl?
I want to say, Frank, I know you see, like you said, you speak Spanish, so you see the racism. But what I think Harlem is saying, because at first I was saying, wow, he's going hard. But I think he's speaking for us when we've been blind to the fact of a lot of stuff. And now, when it comes to black people, we are behind the big time when it comes to the gap in wealth
Wait,
and
Queen. Say that
how
one more time because it
as
came in and out. I'm sorry, Queen. To cut you off. Say it one more time. You said
like
as a
how
black, and that's the.
as black people, we behind it a lot. It's a wealth gap and
I agree
it's
with
an
that.
unfair advantage over us.
And I
So
agree with that, Queen. And that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying was, and I always give this example. Whenever we try to do something to own
Hold
stuff,
on,
and T, you've
Frank,
heard me
let
say
her
this, so,
talk, bro. That's the long-winded shit, bro. Frank,
bro. But I'm
Frank,
agreeing.
Frank,
I'm
Frank,
agreeing. I am
Frank,
agreeing. That's
let
what
her
I've been
talk. She didn't
saying.
say anything and she won't get it. But let her talk. Let her say what she want to say. Can you let her talk?
it's okay, T. I wasn't offended. I'm just saying it's a wealth gap there, and it's like even in the literature in the law, they don't even if a black person and a white person break the law, in their literature they have to charge us different, and the consequences are worse. So something does have to be done there. We got to like look into more black banks. They do have an all black app besides YouTube and stuff. It's called We Got Ups. It's all black, and we got to do more stuff that is with our own. Now, when it comes to Mexicans, they have black Mexicans, and a lot of the black Mexicans cry out saying that they don't get any recognition either. So, in a way, some people don't see the racism that Harlem is talking about, but it is way more serious when you look at it. It's why we are behind now. So we really got to be on top of that. We do.
Right, and if I could interject real quick, when
Okay.
it comes to when it comes to a lot of the
Oh,
dark
wait,
the
wait, wait,
black.
wait, wait, wait. Hold on.
No,
I'm
hold on,
sorry, real
Frank.
quick.
No, Frank,
Yeah.
don't do this, Frank, because
No,
I'm
no,
not
no.
gonna
I
be
just want to say something real quick.
long-winded. I
No,
just
no,
want
no,
to
no, no, no.
interject
P,
real
P,
quick,
P.
Frank.
No, P. I want to say this real quick.
Frank,
Yo,
don't
yo,
do
hold
that,
on.
Frank.
Just listen, please. Yo, T. How come you didn't say nothing to him when he interjected?
Come on, Frank. Listen, Frank.
No,
She
no, no,
was
no.
Because
I'm
done.
she,
asking an
first of all,
honest
I waited
question.
for the sister to finish, and then I politely
Bro,
asked
you're
if I
gonna
could
play the
interject.
third grade, Frank?
I sat here with my mic muted. I let the sister speak, and I asked politely, "Can I interject?" You didn't do that. You just start blurting out words. So as I was saying to the sister, a lot of these dark skinned Puerto
She didn't
Ricans,
even respond. Can you interject?
a lot of these dark skinned Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, right? The dark skinned ones, they they have a lot of self-hatred toward themselves. They don't want to they don't want to be dark. They have sayings like, let's lighten up the race, let's make the race better.
All right, Queen of
If you
Texas, say
if you
what you
call
gotta say.
if you call one of these dark-skinned Dominicans black, they'll
All
get
right,
an
hold on, shut
attitude.
up, Queen of Texas.
They'll start
But
flipping out. Oh, I'm not
but
black, I'm
Yeah, they
Spanish.
will.
but
Now
they
that's
even do
fine.
that in
I
Africa, the bleach
will
creams.
feel it.
Even in Africa, they do that with the bleach creams.
Man, you just
Yeah,
want
but
to
it's why
you just want to
we need
contradict
to.
whatever I
I know,
say.
No,
Taylor.
it's this is not contradiction. This is the truth. You always pick everyone else but us, bro. You don't see how many
I
people
don't
get
consider
hurt
Africans.
and their skin gets.
I don't consider Africans us. See, the thing is this:
Frank, you
in
That's
gotta know
not
America,
you
what
talking
you
to an
see, this
Israelite.
is the difference.
Yo,
This is
Harlem. I got
this
that
is
too.
the
But let Queen
no,
of
no. You
Texas
made a statement. This is the difference. This is the
hold on.
difference.
Oh, what
This
you
is the
can't hold
difference
your
between
bro.
us and dark Latinos.
Bro,
We didn't come. They was in slavery too, but they said.
What happened?
Queen
I
of
don't know.
Texas, say what you was gonna say. Say what you was gonna say.
I'm
Oh,
muting my mic. I don't know.
Say
I
what you was
wasn't
gonna
I
say.
wasn't offended by Harlem. I was just saying the Mexicans that are dark, a lot of them on the internet, like they crying out saying that nobody is recognizing them or they got to bleach their skin and certain things like that. So if we trying to be lighter and do certain things, it's because we see that the lighter you are, the better that you are treated. It's like white is right. If you're brown, it's okay. You could come around, and if you're black, you're pushed to the back. Now, a lot of people don't understand with the history of how we were sold out by our ancestors in Africa is why people like Harlem don't really deal with Africans. So when a lot of times you keep saying Africa this and Africa that, because of the history, a lot of people like Harlem not going to deal with the Africans because they feel like you're going to be it's an
Exactly.
infiltrator. You're going to be stabbed in the back. You're going to be sold out once
Exactly.
again. So that's why Harlem views stuff like that. He's looking at how we were sold out and trying to prevent it from ever happening again.
But that's the
So
foundation, Queen.
Exactly.
right, but that can't
It's
be
No,
like
it's
it's
ignored,
not.
like
Frank.
it's
No,
like
it's
he only
not.
wants
It's
to
not.
pick Latinos when he forgets, like you said, the foundation that Africans picked and sold Africans.
Right, but white Arabs don't like us.
No, but see,
Some white
Frank,
Hispanics
hold on.
seem like they
I'm gonna let
want
you
to.
speak on your own, man. I'm gonna let Harlem speak on his own thing, but I'm gonna speak real quick first, Frank, before I give it back to him, because when it comes to African, why he would leave it out, it's like what Creed was alluding to, and I know for a fact. I say this, what he's talking about in a different realm is like anybody from any other culture, when it comes to their roots, their grandparents and stuff, not again, not 100, but they don't be for us. Like he said, foundational black people. African people, they look at us different, so he's not counting them. He's not going to count them, Frank, because they're not for us. Them Nigerians, them Kenyans, they're not for us. Only time you're going to find it is the grandchild, the one that grew up with us. The French Montanans, the Moroccans, the ones that grew up with us, that are Americanized. He said from the beginning and every time he's talking about foundational Black Americans. So that's why he's not including them when he says what he's talking about. Go ahead and finish it up before he jumps up here again.
Right. I mean, that's my point. Like I'm talking about foundational Black Americans. I'm talking about the people who built America, who was brought here as captives to this particular country and built it. That's who I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Africans and all these different people.
How can you
They
say
come over.
foundation but not talk about you say foundation, but the foundation is where it started, right? So the foundation is Africans that sold Africans. How can you say foundational Africans, but and then say, oh, but not them? That's an oxymoron.
It's not a look. Listen, Frank, you're just a complicated dude, bro. You're just very hard to communicate with, and it's very complicated because
I'm just I just hold people to what they say.
You're too focused on semantics, brother. You too. You the type of
Yeah,
dude
for
that'll
real.
strain to swallow a gnat, but could
Oh,
swallow a camel whole. Like you're too focused on semantics, brother. I can't do this with you.
So how can we say foundational blacks, but not say, you know what?
Because there's been a
Wow,
separation
bro,
wow.
from
you
us
know
from
what he's
there,
talking
no,
about.
no, I'm gonna
Like
answer
you
your
said, you're
question.
dealing with bro,
Now
Frank.
when I
You're dealing with he told you, Frank, come on, stop playing games. Maybe if he said
See,
the
nobody's
language,
playing
you
games,
know the
and
right.
nobody was even addressing you.
Well, all right, Frank. All right, I could give you this. Like you have to say when you say stuff, and there's it's a language, it's a encyclopedia, it's a dictionary. There's words you have to use. What you say is what you mean.
Thank
But you
you.
basically know what the brother is talking about at the same time. Growing up,
No,
you
I
grew up
don't.
here. You understand
Because
what
if
he's
you say
talking about. No, you
foundational blacks, if you say
he's
foundational Africans, you
so you
gotta
know that
deal with that.
you know that the African is not. You know that the African person again, Nigerian, somebody from Africa is not
let
who
me ask
he's
you. Let me
talking
ask you.
about. You know
Hold
that,
on,
bro.
T. Hold on, T. Let
That's
me ask Frank a
elementary.
question. Let
You
me
know
ask Frank a
that's not
question
what
real
he's
quick.
talking about, bro. So why play that game? Why we was building? We're trying to build. Why are you gonna play around with something so simple?
Now
You
I'm
know that
playing
he is not
because I'm
talking
saying the
about those
words that they're
people.
saying.
So why would
Now
you
I'm
do that?
playing. Now I'm playing. Because when you say foundational
Well, you
Africans,
said
and I
so.
say
All
when you look at the
right,
word
so if we
foundation,
sit up here,
where it
we
starts from
establish
Africa,
foundation.
then
We
you know what?
establish.
All right,
I
all
never
right.
said nothing about
No, he
foundational
said
Africans. I said
foundational. Hold on. He said foundational. He said foundational Americans. Foundational Black Americans, bro. So how the hell is an African nigga gonna be a foundational Black American, bro?
Because where's the
You know
foundation?
what he's
Africa,
talking
where's
about.
the foundation? Where's the foundation? Where's the foundation in?
He said a foundational
every
American,
Afri-
Black American.
every
Wow,
African didn't come to
wow,
America, Frank. Every
wow.
African did not come to America, so I can't address every African as a foundational Black American, brother. There was only certain Africans that was brought here that was sold by other Africans to the white man, brought to America against their will, and built this country and been here for over 400 years. I'm talking about this specific group of people. That's what I'm talking about. And there's a clear separation between Africans and us. Don't sit here and act like we're not two distinct
Right,
groups
bro.
at
You
this
know
point
that.
right now.
You gotta know that. And you gotta know what he's talking about. You experienced it yourself, bro. You experience it now. You know some smart ass Nigerian look at you like you ain't shit. You know that, nigga. So excuse me, Frank. You know that.
So that's all I'm
That's
saying,
what I'm
brother.
saying.
I mean, Frank, you don't see many Nigerian Michael Jordans, Michael Jacksons, Smokey Robinsons, Lawrence Taylors, Jerry Rice. You name it. Not only that, but we damn near invented everything in this country. There's a book you should check out called 1,001 Inventions of the Black Man in America. We either invented or had something to do with
I'm
damn near
very
every
familiar with that.
invention in
I'm
this
very
country.
familiar with
So
that.
it's not just physical. So you know that there's clearly a distinction between them and us. So don't make it seem like, oh, we them, so it must, if you're talking about us, you're talking about them. We're not just one big nigga. That's how they like to view us, as one big nigga. No, we're very diverse. And even Africa itself is different. The people in Africa is different from one another. You got people in Africa that don't grow no taller than 4 feet. Then you got people in Africa that all the motherfuckers is like 7'6". You got people living in South. You got people living in South Africa called the Khozans that have eyes like Chinese people and they're reddish brown. And then you have the regular Africans living in South Africa, and then they're tall and they're shorter too. Then you have regular Africans that's blue black, taller, and have totally different facial features, and they both live in South Africa. So don't make it seem like we're just this one big nigga. Now I'm talking about us as a people right now, foundational Black Americans. Nigerians, they go back to Nigeria. They know where they're from. Puerto Ricans, they can go back to Puerto Rico. They know they all have this in common. We don't. We are the most truest Americans there is because we don't have nowhere else to go. This is our homeland.
So you're saying the Native Americans we're truer than the Native Americans?
We're more American as far as this country is concerned, as far as the USA.
Wow.
I'm not just talking about the land, brother.
And Frank, not everybody believes that Africa is our land because they got proof that show we was all over this land, all over it. But they have our history more like slavery, and that's really not our history. They destroyed our history.
I don't want the Latino brothers in the chat room to get offended. You know, I'm not knocking y'all. I'm just simply saying that it was in our best interest to go with Trump because Trump was against immigration, which benefits us indirectly. I'm not saying that Trump is our friend or Trump was trying to purposely help us, but you know, the fact that he wants to stop immigration and deport a lot of people, that benefits foundational Black America. And
Only
also
thing
he
with
came
that,
up with a plan. Also, he came up with a plan that spoke specifically to us. See, a lot of times when they deal with us in America, they deal with us under the term of minority. That includes everybody. No, I want something specifically for our group, the foundational Black Americans. I'm not talking about Jamaicans and people from St. Thomas and people from Panama. No, I want something specific for foundational Black Americans. Period. You know, for too long in America, us as foundational Black Americans, we've accepted every group of fucking people that look like us. We say, come on, come on, come on. And what do? They shit on us. Everyone eats off of us. Everyone. These don't act like these people are coming here as immigrants and then moving directly into white neighborhoods. They all come to our neighborhoods and compete directly with us for resources, for jobs, for shit like that.
Right. Right. That happens a lot, like you said. I kind
that
of
seems like the
understand. Like
system
I don't come as bold.
that's that Willie Lynch stuff where we go against
Oh,
each other.
Yeah, I
right.
made that statement, Queen. I said that earlier.
But America was built off of different nations too. So when people
Hmm.
come here and they come from nothing, I don't know why some people act like they better than us, but some of them do. And then it's easy for a white Spanish
A lot of
person
them.
and Asian or any of them, they are really going and go to be more white. Like Kamala Harris, she don't even have that she's black, and they acting like she's black, and she's not. She don't. Her birth certificate don't even say she's black. So when it comes to the election, I'm just tired of voting for the lesser of two evil because I don't think they care anything about us, but they do care about our coins, and that's where we could hit them where it hurts.
Exactly.
They don't care about us,
John
but they
Hamilton,
care about
can
our
you
coins.
explain it? Or I know you ain't gonna get up here, but give me some of the points that he said. If you know it, text me some of the stuff that Cube was talking about. Anybody who knows this, not willing to get
He
on
was
the
talking
panel,
about how
or
he went
somebody
to
coming
what you
on the
call it.
panel and tell me what Cube.
I started talking about that earlier. See how Ice Cube said Trump would meet with him before Biden would, and how the
No, I know
500.
that point. I would just want to know what. I just want to know what the portfolio looked like. Even though it won't all Cube, he had a team and people that's smarter than him to get down. But I just want to know. I know as well, and I know when you was attacking it. But I was saying I wanted to know like who knows exactly what was in the information. I definitely know that Trump went to listen. He definitely listened. Biden was like, yeah, if we win, I'll get with you. So let's see if he
And
get with him. Of course he's not. Well, I can't say of course he's not. But he
and
said if
T,
he
you just
win,
said
then he would get with him. So
you said Q got a team. Hold on, T. You said Q got a portfolio, a team of people that's smarter than him. What color you think they are?
He Frank, he be with a lot of
it's a
blacks.
whole
Like
bunch of
he
it's probably a bunch of
Hold on,
different
quick.
colored
I
people.
said I'm asking a question. I didn't make an assumption. I
We
asked
can,
a question.
it could be a bunch of, it could be a bunch of Spanish, it could be Latino, it could be white people, it could be a whole bunch of different people, it could be a whole bunch of different races of people. Like another thing, just like what like I said, a lot of things that Harlem said, I don't agree with 100%. I'm the type of person I think that we all need to work together for change. Where other people are different. I understand some of the stuff, a lot of stuff that Harlem said is just a lot of people just right underneath us is a part of the problem. And we, like I said, we have these debates, we have conversations. Where, like I said before, is good, but like always arguing and running into a standstill is just like we need to start having solutions, man. That's the thing. That's when you start really getting into the meats and potatoes of shit. Is when you start coming up with solution and playing on solutions. But most of the time, like now, little buzz we had the last 8 minutes is like you get into a good groove, and then you waste a lot of energy on, like I said, elementary things and semantics and things
Right.
that
That
really
normally
don't matter.
happens. That normally
That's
happens.
that's how
Right.
you
There's
know what I mean,
nothing.
because
There's mhm.
we've been programmed to be like this. Because like I tell
there's
people all
not there's
a long time, every time I talk,
there's nothing
it's
there's
like
nothing wrong.
you know,
There's nothing wrong with having disagreements, but it's small semantics
yeah.
that makes a person have to stop and explain things in very small details. And,
Oh, black
Frank, you've
people.
been guilty of
Well,
that
see,
a
that's
few
what I'm
times
saying too.
tonight. You know.
And I
Man,
have
come on,
because I
that's
truly
not
don't because I truly don't understand. I try to make
people
a
ain't
person
nobody gonna.
explain because you can't just say something to me and it's gonna go over my head. Because if you say something,
Well,
I
see,
look
that
at the
point, I
words.
haven't
If
heard
you
nobody talk about the solution. I haven't heard nobody. You could come back up here. I've never heard nobody discuss no type of solution, bro. I always heard of
But
plans and
see,
this and that. I've
see, there
never
are
met
some
a solution.
solutions. Like I said,
thank you,
like you got the all black app, we got ups because I'm not being funny. The Jews run YouTube. And we need our
that's a
own
fact.
stuff because we get a lot of restrictions and
The
anything
Jews
we
run a
want
lot
to
more than YouTube. The Jews banked off of the Twin Towers coming
Right.
down.
But see,
if we
right, exactly. But
Well,
if
the
we
Jews are the solution. That's the
go ahead,
solution.
Queen.
What
Go
did the
ahead,
Jew?
Queen. I'll give you the breath. I
What did
said
the
up to
Jews?
give it to you.
How
Go
did the
ahead, Queen.
Jews get? How did the Jews get so powerful? What did they
So
do?
you can't stop. I stopped to give you the thing while you stop. Go ahead.
right, but that's what I'm saying. Frank Lucas. Now I'm in a program. It's called the Black Business School, and they studied how the Jews did and what the Chinese did, building stuff. And we got to build our own. And we don't need to stop. Whatever we start building, you got to teach it to your children, and it keep going. It's like
Yeah.
generational wealth. So you got the app. We got ups. We need to join that. When I eat, I go to Eat Black. I mean, what is it? Eatblackowned.com
Black
or
owned
anything.
stuff.
You punch
Yeah.
in your zip code and anything that's owned by a black person, it
That's
come up.
dope too.
When
That
I
is
go to the
dope.
corner
That is
stores,
dope. That
I
is
go to
dope.
the black ones or the Hispanic corner stores before I go to any other store. I find the black liquor stores and everything like that. They got black banks too that you can look up. Another thing black people got to do is not about um being famous and rich. Like you could get big and be a rapper and stuff, but the best thing is the stock market. We need to invest more. If you buying an Apple phone and Nike and stuff, you need to spend like $3 to $5 a day in the stock market investing in shares, even if you buy fractions.
This nigga
'Cause
is
that's
fucking
the
cute.
best way to save money and retire. Because just saving money don't help because something always come up. If
I
you
think real
invest,
estate's a little better, Queen, than stocks because stocks are always going to go up and down. Real
See,
estate is something you can't.
you always find something to
Frank,
disagree with.
if you look up compound interest, stocks,
Bro, hold on.
stocks
I'm
is
sorry,
not.
Queen. You saying I'm saying something, but listen, what I'm saying is the truth. The stocks can crash and go up and down, but you can't build
Yeah, but
more
instead of building
property.
on what she just
See,
said,
that's
you'll bring up a whole nother point and then could use that as some type of where you
No,
from,
it's
Frank?
we're both talking about
right.
building
That's
wealth.
how
What
a
are you
lot of
talking
Frank,
people.
about?
are you a
A lot of.
foundational Black American, Frank?
You know what? I think everything I'm saying is going to be misconstrued.
Are you some Jamaican dude? Like, because I'm starting to question, like, are you foundational Black American or not, brother?
I mean, here's the thing: how you view or see me is not my concern. I've learned that a long time ago. You get what I'm saying?
Just answer the
That's why I'm in the
question, bro.
position
Why
I'm
you
in.
gotta
I
come
am
with the
answering you.
semantics? You gotta
I
stretch
am
things
answering your
out.
correct. Listen, I
No, but
am
see,
answering your
but,
question. It's funny how
but
it's
see,
funny how
but
she
see,
didn't have a problem and T didn't have a problem. She's talking about building wealth and she's saying stocks.
And
Stocks can be
I noticed how you, I noticed how you didn't
listen, bro,
expound on
listen.
any of the good points
Stocks
that
can
she
be
just made. You found something that would be
stocks.
contrary
Okay,
to
I'll
her.
say it
You
again.
know,
Stocks
sister,
can be listen.
this would
Stocks
be a
can be
lot
more
better than that.
risky.
You know,
Stocks
and
can
she
be
just brought up
listen,
a whole bunch of
bro,
good points. And the only thing
bro.
you could manage to come up with was, you know, sister, this would
yeah,
be better
because
than that.
you see what
So
I
now
see about
wondering, like, are you even a
Okay,
situations like
foundational
this.
black American or not?
okay. So then, whenever I talk, just mute.
Hold on.
So look, stocks can be very risky because of a lot
Hold
of
on, you said
people
that.
have lost.
Hold on, you said that, so I'm gonna do it.
The reason I
Easy.
said
Listen,
stocks
you
is not an
can't blame me
overnight
on
process.
go ahead, Queen.
Stocks you win, but Frank, you got to learn that you talking about tech stocks and like bitcoins and stuff. Those are risky. You got blue chip stocks out there. Blue chip stocks are stocks like Walmart, UPS, Macy's. Those companies always last. Even if they crash, you still win if you stay there for 10 to 20 years. And that's what your point is. If you do that, you have something for your kids and they continue to do it too. So you got to know which stuff to
Right.
invest in. The risky stocks is like more of a gamble, which is not bad. If you invest at the right time and you catch it, you catch it. If not, you don't. But the stock market is one of the best places to lose money. Not only stocks, you got to have assets like you want a business, you want houses and stuff like property and stuff like that. It's not only the stock market, but that is one of the best ways. If you punch in your calculator, punch in online compound interest calculator. And you'll see if you just invest $3 or $5 a day over 10 to 20 years, you will have something for your kids. And the stuff we go through now, they won't have to worry about that. And they'll continue to do it for your
Right.
grandkids, your great grandkids,
See,
and everything. You get property,
right,
you
because
already have a house. You get another one. You could do Airbnb or rent out rooms. But stock market is one of the best places. A business, stock market, properties, bonds and stuff. You can on the stock market, they have ETFs. You have bonds and different stuff. Just not the risky stuff. The risky
And
stuff.
that's what, and Queen, like I was elaborating on, property will never lose value, no matter if it's COVID, no matter what scare or whatever happens. Property, you will not take no risk on. Property, you could always build on. You could always whatever. You could always now, but stocks, you have to have a certain amount that you're willing to, like you said, go long term in. It's not overnight. But property, if you find a certain amount of acres, you could turn that into whatever carries your fancy. It could be trailer park, it could be just regular homes. You could even do Section 8 homes. And
You
that's all I was simply saying.
You're right, but even to get that is not an overnight process. Everything takes time. So you want to diversify. You don't just do the stock market. You get a house or two and you invest. You do it all. That way, if something goes wrong in one place, you still got something else to fall onto. That's how you do that.
yeah, because that
When it
No, no,
comes,
no.
see that that's what I'm
The
telling
last
you.
stock that the last stock I invested in, the last
Like
stock I
how it was.
invested in was MSO. That was Martha Stewart when she went to jail because I knew when she got out it was going to go up. The other stock why I never messed with it after that was 9/11. My uncle had almost his whole life saving lost in that, and he was
right, but
doing
that's
great
where
for a
y'all went
while.
wrong. That's where you went wrong. You don't invest in one thing.
No, 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 no. I said me. I said my uncle. I
Right.
said me.
That's
I
why
just
you got
invested in MSO.
discouraged. That's why you got discouraged because what happened to your uncle? You gotta diversify, like I said. And in the school I go to, the Black Business School by Dr. Boyce Watkins, that's who Ice Cube is teamed up with. And they got a bunch of black people, the attorneys and everything in that school. And that's who he teamed up with. I know that for a fact because I'm in there. That's how I'm learning
See,
all this
that's good
stuff.
shit.
So
Yeah,
he
so I
do
was
got a
wrong.
bunch
That's
of
why I
black
could.
people behind him. He got a lot of different people behind him
Yeah,
too. But they
I got a
always
people. That's
question
why I
say,
though.
said I
I
knew
got
that it was
hold on. I
people
got
that's
a question
smarter
for
than him,
everyone.
not that.
Hold on, T. I got a question for everyone. And does it matter where you make your money, whether it's white, Chinese, black, as long as you make wealth, or it has to be with black, or it has to be with? And that's an honest question.
well, it depends on the behavior of the person. For one, like how we talking up here, we gotta see that we all. If you want to build for yourself, you gotta know you building with a person, because it don't matter if they black. A black person will sell you out. That's how we got here anyway. Remember? So you gotta know that the person you dealing with is conscious and aware and stand for equality, and don't mind that
And
black
then you
people
cannot
are
know your
trying to
business.
close
Then
that
you,
wealth gap. You got
Hold
to
on, but
do
did you
what
hear what she just said?
then you,
Did you see? Do you remember how we got here? Everybody saying black, 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 but we forget how when with the black guy that turned on all the other black people that was taking over the plantations. We forget that story.
What story,
Yo,
right,
Frank? What
but
are you
you,
talking about,
okay,
Frank?
P. Okay,
but
okay, P.
see the
What I'm
thing
talking
is,
about is,
but see
hold
that's
on,
the
T.
thing.
Hold
People
on,
was
T.
so
Hold on, T. What I'm about to tell you is a true story, and you could probably Google it. Oh, you may know because you're a foundational black person. Maybe you know, or maybe it's just my Jamaican roots. I don't know. But my thing is, the black people of the slaves finally figure it out. There's two, three, four, 500 of us, and only 4 or 5 white people controlling us. Why and how? So they started taking over plantation after plantation. What happened was one of them ended up going ahead to the next plantation, and he told them that there was an uprising coming in. So they got the white people together and they slaughtered all of them, cut their heads off,
So what's
put it
your
on
point,
pike.
Frank?
Let me finish.
What's your
Let
point?
me
We know the
finish,
story,
bro.
Frank. We know
Bro,
the
let me
story.
finish.
We know
Let me
no, you
finish.
don't have to finish. We know your story. You're long-winded. What's your point? This means nothing. This has nothing to do with nothing. What we're talking about. You just brought up some shit for no reason. You did it
I
again.
brought it up. I brought it up for no reason, or did I elaborate on what Queen just said?
What's your point?
My point is that does it matter? Does it have to be all black or all anything, or do you have
No,
to
we
find?
told you no. If we could sell product
We didn't say
Chinese,
anything.
if we
You
could
didn't say
sell
anything.
if
You
we
didn't
could
say
sell
anything. You didn't say
if
anything.
we could sell product to Chinese, Africans, whites, whatever, that's a good thing for us.
But
Anything
it's
that's
funny.
good for
But it's
us,
funny how you
it
don't want to
shouldn't
hear that
matter.
story, though. It's funny how you don't want to hear that story.
I know that story, brother. It
So
makes
tell
no
me the rest. So
sense.
what happened to them? Tell me the story.
I see you on your David Ruffin shit right
No, no.
now.
Can you please play? You said you know the story. I'm calling your bluff.
No,
Can
you
you tell
acting
me the
like
story?
you
I
acting
would
like
say,
David. You
I would
acting like
say,
David
but
Ruffin
I would
right
I'm
say
now.
this,
calling your bluff. Can
Frank.
you tell
I
me the
would
Okay,
say,
story,
okay.
please?
It
I
was
would
a
say not to say Jim.
slave. It
This is
was
what I was
plans.
trying
It
to
was
say.
okay, brother. You talk. I know
Bro,
exactly who you're
why do
talking
you want to
about.
listen? I would say this
I know
about bro, for
exactly.
both of y'all. Listen,
I know exactly who you're
yo,
talking about.
listen. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it because Frank. The only problem I have with it, like I was gonna say before, when you and Queen was shuffling up, like I said, I like building. There's certain things that, like again, like this is a problem that we have in our community is just like again with the building, like you stopping stuff to talk about stuff. I ain't gonna necessarily doesn't say that doesn't matter, but to look at us, we again a part of our issue. We do know that it's self-reflection. We understand that, so we don't need to. Like I said, at the same time, I'm not a brother that's always gonna, you know, put into slavery and stuff like that, and a disrespect the white man, to all that stuff. But it happened. Forgive for don't I don't forgive. Just don't forget, and I don't carry that on my back and all that type of stuff. But when we
But it's
building,
still
we're
going
trying to
on,
do
though.
T,
stuff
is
like I said,
still
coming
going
up
on. So I
with
Thank
agree.
you.
yeah,
Thank you, Queen.
and it's still
Thank
going
you.
on. So
It's still
it's
going on.
more. It's more.
It's still going on.
Right. So that's more right. So that's me
T,
showing a
we
blind
would
eye.
not be
So
hanging
it
from a
goes even more
tree.
to my favor. So why? But listen to what
Hold
I'm
on, Queen.
saying.
What was you
As
saying,
y'all
Queen? What
talk,
was you
but listen
saying,
to what
Queen?
I'm saying. That's more. That's more to what I'm saying. What do you mean? I'm saying what I'm saying.
T, when
So
I say it's
stop
still going
talking
on,
about cutting off things. No, I understand that. Just let me say what I'm saying. I understand it's still going on. I don't duck that neither because I'm not pro black. I'm for us. I'm moving further. But when I'm talking about for those that are against it, it's like when we're moving further, like what Harlem is talking about, and we're looking at things to get ourselves right. It's like we don't need to be cut off talking about how we did ourselves in. We need to be talking about what we're gonna do to get better. We don't need to be wasting time and energy talking about the
That's
past
not
and the
wasting
past
time.
and remembering somebody.
No, because it's
It
still
is
going
because
on.
it's not.
It's still going
No, you.
on.
I know it's still
You
going
ever
on when
seen that? You
when
ever seen
talking
that
about
movie?
sellout
You ever seen that movie? Y'all ever seen that movie Us by Jordan Peele?
Yes,
Yeah, we
I
all.
And
did.
Yeah, that's deep. We all seen it. Yeah.
it talks about the Tedders. These people look like
This
us,
is why we
but
can't win shit
they're
like this.
really here to sabotage us, and that's what I'm talking about.
Regardless.
There's a lot of dark skinned Latinos, Caribbeans that look exactly like foundational Black Americans, but they come here with it with this mindset of sabotaging us so that they can eventually replace us. And that's what you're acting like, Frank. You're acting like a fucking
That's what
Tedder.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're sabotaging the conversation of moving forward
I'm
with
sabotaging a
nonsense that
conversation by
doesn't bear.
saying how
Like,
blacks
no, I'm not.
are
No,
wow, 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 wow,
no, bro. I'm not saying
wow.
that you. I'm no. It's just because I was just gonna tell him before you cut me off the last time to not point you out. I mean, well, because you're the example of it right now. But
All right, so
I'm
but can you
telling
let Queen
Harlem,
finish
you
though,
can't
T?
really
After
handle
you finish though,
it.
how it's still going on?
No. She'll because that doesn't matter. We already know that. That wasn't even. See, that's what I. This is another point they get caught up. They got cut off. The cut off. That I keep allowing y'all. This wouldn't even have been a process. This wouldn't have been something to talk about, and that's what kills me because you keep letting. This is what happens when you do this. You're talking about something that shouldn't even be available.
What?
That shouldn't even be a conversation. That wouldn't even be a conversation if you wouldn't have cut her off 3 segments ago. But now you want her to talk off of something that you was talking about. But when I told her to talk, you cut her the fuck off. But now you want her to talk on something that you like, to be honest with you. Now, like what I was trying to tell Harlem earlier, to try to put in respect for you, but what you're doing, but you can't help it, is that all of us seem to have this problem of just one upping each other or coming into conversations saying stuff that don't necessarily have to go in there or just holding your water to the end. But we just be so anxious to talk or we just can't hold the information in long enough to give it. It's like, why is it so that I want to be the smarty arty person to insert something when the other person got something to say when they got the floor? Like, why the person can't just say everything that they want to say, and I just shut the fuck up and remember what they said and remember what I want to say. But that's not how we work here. We cut them off. Soon as we hear something, hey, I got something to say. And then you react to that, and then they react to that, and then you got a whole conversation of nonsense going somewhere else. They ain't got shit to do with the original conversation. And that's what you're trying to do now. You want her. So Queens of Attraction, go ahead and answer to how racism is still going on. And they ain't have nothing to do with what the fuck we was talking about.
Well, I know in other countries they do have slavery, but when I say here racism, I mean like with the food we eat, how the system is set up, the communities we live in. Because really, we don't really have a community when you look at it. A lot of stuff that we had, they took it through violence. And now most of us, we pay to everybody else. The corner stores we go into, we hardly own them. The food you eat is all genetically modified. And then people get sick, the
Exactly.
medicine and everything. So that to me is in a way slavery going on. Even the way they do the continent of
Cheetah.
Africa. The Africa, is split up now. You got they done broke it up like it's different countries when it was just one place and it's self-sufficient. They didn't need anything from anybody. They have everything there to live off the land. And it's all messed up now. And most black Africans don't even get ahead there. And they let a lot of the Asians come there and take over too and buy up the islands. So that's in a way I see it like it still exists because they letting other people take over the planet except for us. I know Jamaica is 90 something percent black and they don't hardly own nothing there. They let the Asians run it now. Even build a whole highway and the Asians own that too. So in that way, we need some equality. We do.
Exactly.
Because they just like they don't let us have anything. And if we have it, they find a way to take it. And most stuff that they taken from us, T, was through violence. A lot of stuff they took from us was through violence. Even when they destroyed, a lot of people don't know the song, You Dropped a Bomb on Me, that's about Black Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's what I was just telling
It's
some.
not about a
Exactly.
female. A lot of young kids today
It's
think it's
not.
about
I was.
one. It's not. It's about Black wealth in Oklahoma, where we had everything and generated
Mm-hmm.
that.
Tulsa. Yeah.
We had
Black Wall Street.
a movie theater. We had everything there. Spent money, and they
Everything.
accused some black boy of touching a white girl. And when they came and took
Accused
over
the dude of the
right, but when they
touching the
came
white
and
girl.
took
Yeah.
over, they came in planes and was shooting down from the sky. So, I mean, it was horrible. So when it come to stuff like
Yeah.
that, no matter
They
what we
burnt down
have,
everything and made it so that you couldn't even get away.
right. And a lot of people don't even know that we had that. And a lot of time people say black people this, black
Right.
people that, but a lot of stuff was taken through violence. So people need to know that.
I don't even
But I
know.
don't know
Yeah.
if
They.
peace. I understand what Harlem is saying. People like turn the other cheek in peace. I don't know to do that if everything that was taken from us was through violence and they have such an unfair advantage over us. I don't see it like that. It ain't is
Jay
we
McCaskill, of course.
I'm not saying get out in the streets and fight, but we got to know how to get ahead. It's not all about just war. War could be fought in many different ways, which you see now. Music, food, a lot of stuff
Exactly.
that's done. If you read the book, How the Jews Built Hollywood, you might not even have
Mm-hmm.
anything to do with being famous or anything. So,
Exactly.
you know,
Exactly.
that book, How the Jews Built
It's it's
Hollywood, it's like they just
it's
use us
just
for
like we're
everything.
right. It's just like we still slave. It's not like it's just that we don't have the physical bracelets on us. It's just the mental version. You know what I'm saying? Like he says, mental warfare. I mean, I didn't mean to cut you, Queen. You still could go. I just want to throw that in there. It's just because I feel in everything that you said, especially from the Tulsa, because like I said, I
Because
learned
we
that.
go at each
That
other.
touched me because I was just telling my fellas.
But we still go at each other. Look at us. Look how Gotti argue with other people on panels. Artists argue with other black rappers. A lot of people ways we still they have the system designed where we still go at each other.
Well, that's why
Right.
that's why I was asking Frank if he was actually a foundational Black American or not, because I understand that he might have some animosity. There's a lot of vitriol toward us from our own brothers and sisters, but they're not foundational Black Americans. They might be from the Caribbean, something like that. It might be a darker looking Puerto Rican,
Right.
something like that. And there's a lot of we allow these people into our circles, and when they tend to sabotage a lot of things that we're trying to do, when and that's an issue. I understand we have our
Well,
own
you gotta
cool.
See, but Perry,
again, Harlem. You
I kept
gotta
respect for you the
understand.
whole time, bro. I never belittled you or threw no slick jabs, bro. Can you do the same?
Yeah, I'm
Well,
all right, brother.
I mean, he
I
did
didn't,
tell
I
you
wasn't all
straight
right.
up, but the
I
thing is,
don't
like
mean
I
you. I'm
told
not
you, the
saying
only
you're
thing
doing
about
that.
that.
I don't mean you. I don't mean you per se. I'm not saying you're doing that per se, but I'm
Well,
just saying that
Harlem, the
that
same
happens a
the way
lot.
I told you that is in a way I can't necessarily blame. I mean, he's hit himself, and that's who you said it. But like I said the first time that you said it, it's like I don't know how it got here. Well, I know how it got here, but again, when certain people we was taught through that Willie Lynch letter and things that's inside of us too. As a black people, when somebody our heights is like look at what we talk about all the time, or you have arguments on different panels, different channels, everything. Who got like what we do as a black people, all of us, who got the flyest kicks, who got the dopest whip. That's how we grade ourselves, how we diss somebody. Oh, you old sloppy, dirty nigga. Oh, you ain't got this, you ain't got shit. Look at what I got. I got jewels. I got that's how we correlate with each other, make us feel good about ourselves as if we're shining and the next person ain't got nothing. And when when you're like myself and a lot of others and everybody that's here know that it's really about wealth and that you're not wealthy to feel like that. But a lot of people have to put this in their brain to feel better. Like, well, at least I'm better than that nigga. So that's the mentality that we have. And like now, like I said, that's the good, the gift and the curse about this YouTube thing and these panels that we have is like what you're seeing from the trolls, the people in the comment to every individual that does this. It's like this is a place where people can come, they can vent. Who's to say that I'm not who I say I am, and all of this stuff, you know what I'm saying? So people get to vent, talk, say what they want. So when you have somebody who feels that they're book smart, they're educated, or they're doing certain things, or their life is kind of good, they got a great job, and then they feel as though you're like this, or they feel like they're more educated, you're gonna hear that leak up out of them because it's the way that we've been taught in our culture to do one
Right.
another
I
this
feel
way.
you, brother.
So that's
I
what
feel you.
happens. You
I
see what I'm
reserve the
saying?
right. I reserve the right to speak about things that are painfully true. And if it may offend certain groups of people, I'm sorry. I'm not talking about all of y'all. But
Right,
I reserve the right to speak
right.
on things that may be offensive to people at times. And at the end of the day, I chose to discuss the matter of, a lot of these foreigners, that look like us that come over here, they're fucking coons. And they don't really do us any good. It's nothing wrong with us separating from them. And a lot of us went against Trump. Not, Trump wasn't doing anything toward us that was harmful. Maybe toward them, yes, but it wasn't harming us. But we still, once
And that's the
again,
funny thing because
once again, we
you're
jumped out
you're
there
coming
and we
from a
saved
different
them and everybody, we saved them in the Democratic Party once again by voting for them. The men voted
it's
at
funny because you're
80%, the
coming from a
women at
different
90%.
angle. And Frank
Once
was
again, we saved them.
that squad too. That's funny. It's funny because y'all both was rocking with Trump, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just coming from a different angle of y'all beliefs and things at this moment. But like I said, I don't like I said with Frank, like I don't, you know, like I said, I like my approach to it is like I understand a lot of stuff because again, it's a lot of ADHD, a lot of ADD, a lot of mental health issues that goes on these platforms, and a lot of people as black, saying they pride too much pride, and like a lot of people don't seek help, and like some people are not that far off, like so us, we have to see something traumatic, just like going to the doctor, getting checked. Most brothers and sisters, you got to see something effed up to really even deal with these issues or going to see a therapist. So again, like I said, this is an open platform to everybody across the United States. That's why, again, when it comes to the beef and all, when people be like, "Yo, I'm from here, I'm from there," it's like, but they don't understand is like who's tougher, who's better. You see, all 52 states of America were all the same. It's just in different places because you have the same conversation. Everybody's platform is the same. Like you're gonna see the same thing happen. If somebody have a platform, it's the same thing's gonna happen. People are gonna be disagreeing, and like I said, you're not gonna let everybody collectively build and go to a place where everybody have understanding without somebody getting cut off or somebody saying to a person like, "Oh, no, that idea is bad." Where, like I said, why it can't just be one time that somebody has a whole situation going through and just like even if you don't sometimes like your homie like that's how we grew up, that old family you had down south or somewhere in North Carolina, like they whole family just bad, like they stick together like even when they wrong. See, we don't do that no more. We like got that situation where like I'm gonna be right about the situation. Like, nah, you ain't gonna say anything to me. And I'm like that too. Like, you can't tell me anything. I'm I'm gonna elaborate on it. But at the same time, it's like everybody be so quick to tell somebody they so wrong or what they know that you don't get anywhere. And that's what I'm saying. Is like just let people speak and see where we could go further with niggas just trying to like go forward or for going forward without it getting cut off about with other things and you trying to tell somebody your version of the story, and especially you're really just telling a version of your story over the other person's version of the story. It's their story, it's their life.
I think both of them, even though they kind of got opposing point of views, they want a unity, and unity would help us build. But like Frank Lucas said, he hears some Spanish people saying certain things, and then Harlem said some Africans, they sold us out. Other people come here, even though they black. When they come here to compete with us and impress the white supremacists. So that's the problem. That is a problem. I
Yeah, a lot of
Exactly.
them
understand.
want
I
to be
feel them
de
a lot.
facto. A lot of them want to be de facto white supremacists themselves on a de facto level. So the sister's right.
I do understand. T, we
And
go
he
to
also
college.
right.
These colleges, you got to fight. They had a certain law. Without that law, black guys couldn't go to college. Then, when you go to
Right.
college, the college is owned by white supremacists. You get out. You do stuff.
Right.
They teach you to work for people. They don't even teach you to run anything. If they want to teach you to run something, it's managing and
Right.
supervising, still working for them. You end up paying bills to them
Right.
and paying a student loan. Biden is the
Right.
one who passed that law that you can't even put your student loan. You can't even file bankruptcy on your student loan. So a lot of people die
Right.
paying off those student loans. So
And it
it is a lot
and
that
and,
we gotta
and
work
you
on.
think about it too, if you come from the wrong place and if you don't have the right, rather even like I said, the drugs that mess us up, like we would have been all right, since the crack era. Like, but even without that, even though that really destroyed us, but like our homes, you think of what our parents, our great grand, not even our great grands, but like our grand, all of them, they believe in that white Jesus, like they believed in the church. They, what I'm saying? It's like we was lied to. Like I said, that lie that we was given, they was
And look,
lied to, and they believed. And you know what I'm saying? So they didn't intentionally lie to us. Like I remember my pops used to always throw it to me, boy, you better go to the army. And like certain things maybe that could have worked like just for finance, like for us or for me, but who could tell what could have happened to me doing that? But to each his own to do that, to represent the country, all that shit. But look at all those veterans is fucked up now. But it's just like so much shit that like that, those are the recovery situations that these people did to us, is what I'm saying. It's like it's so many decades and generations of you have families that listening to them, they taught their family a generation of lies and bullshit without even looking at their family and teaching their family the right shit. You see what I'm saying? Besides
right, right.
being
I'm about to
a
run. I'm about to run to the store.
responsible
I'm I'm
citizen.
I'm, I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna go on mute real quick. T. I'm gonna run to the store real quick. But I just want to say this real quick, just to piggyback on what the sister said when she spoke on the laws that Biden introduced that specifically targeted foundational Black Americans to lock us up. I want to also point out some of the laws that Kamala Harris was behind, and she's playing this whole sister girl act as if she's a foundational Black American, and she's not. She's not a foundational Black American at
No,
all.
we
She's actually East Indian, and she came up with laws that were so ridiculous that she was behind, the where they wanted to lock up parents because their teenage kids were not going to school for truancy.
That's facts. That's
And
facts.
she was putting this is your sister girl. A lot of Black women got behind Kamala Harris. Oh, that was the sister girl thing, But this is what your sister was doing. She was locking y'all up
yeah, a lot of them, right. A
for
lot of them
something
understand
petty, for
that because
something
it's
like
just a bomb.
truancy. That's crazy. But I'm gonna run to the store
Yeah,
real quick. Yeah.
All right,
that's
salute,
just like
P.
the brother Hocus Peace. That's just like the brother Hocus Fifth show. I mean, still a charge. The robbery charge, the dude was in there since he was 14. Said he got 27, and
See, but when you
in
hit,
a
oh,
lot of
my fault.
situations, he was. No, I was done. I mean, that was just it. I just seen the
Wha-
kid on off
my
of
thing
Hocus
is, when
joint.
you hear things like Kamala Harris wanting to lock up parents, that sounds like a puppet. You think she came up with that idea on her own?
No, most likely not.
She was taught that. I believe
But
she
she was,
was
yeah,
taught
Exactly.
she
that.
was taught that
Exactly, Queen. That's
she did
exactly what
that.
I'm
But
saying.
that
And
don't excuse it,
she
Frank. That don't excuse it. She at
I
some
know
no, no,
point
no,
in
no, no, no,
time
no,
because
no, no.
she
I'm
learned.
not. I'm not. No, 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 Queen. I'm not making excuses. What I'm saying is that's my point of why these politicians will never help us. They're puppets. They're only taught to say what we want to
Yeah,
hear, and they
of
can't even do
course,
it
of
themselves.
course.
They have to get approval to do anything. So when we hear all this, I'm gonna lower your taxes. I'm gonna make your student loans gone. I'm gonna do this. You ever notice when they get in office, they never do it because they can't. They got to get approval. You seen when Obama
no,
came and how they
because you
fought
think
him
about it.
tooth and nail with everything. And that's why I'm saying why I like the idea, and I'll still say it whether people agree with it or not, of Trump, because he wasn't a trained politician. Politicians are trained and they're told how to go with the flow. He was a businessman and he's only trained how to, make business. Business people are very cutthroat, yes. You get what I'm saying? But they get it done. Politicians know from jump, just like Bush. Bush was a retard. If it, you know what I'm saying, it
That's what I'm
was his
saying.
people that got him in and did what they had to do, but they know in their hearts
Exactly.
what they're saying is a lie.
Always you
Their speeches aren't even
always,
theirs.
bro.
It's just like if I'm a
I
president,
don't
my
even know
speech is
that.
written by T and Queen.
Exactly. But see, that's the thing, though. That's what I'm saying, Frank Lucas. They all are puppets like that. That's the bad thing about it. They're all puppets. That's why you can't even. That's why, like I said again, in a way, these conversations, it's not like it is a waste of time. It's not, and it is because again, I keep telling. I might not never be deep. I deal with simplicity, and everybody don't have to. And I'm not telling nobody to do anything that I say, but because, like I said, religion, racism, those things are powerful things. Those are two component of things that we should not be doing as human beings, that take up a lot of our energy and a lot of our thought process and a lot of our mind. And it got to do with a lot of our livelihood. So that's why we talk about it. But it's a waste of conversation because, like I said before, it doesn't really matter, Frank, who's in that office. They're never gonna like put in something that's really gonna be to our best interest. Remember,
Yo, T,
we're
that
the
leads me to my next question real quick. Do you think it's gonna be worse or the same, this new president? And I did ask that when we first started, and nobody answered. But that brings me back to my original question. Do y'all
can't
think
see.
it's gonna be worse or the same?
I mean, I would hate to jinx it. I would hate to jinx it, but I can't see. Like the only worst
Nah,
what it
just be
could get
honest.
is the
No jinx,
robotic.
T. Just be
I
honest.
think the world will never be the same again. I don't know if he's
No,
gonna
it's
Thank you.
make
not.
that
I'll
happen.
just go. That
I
would be my
agree.
answer,
I don't
Queen.
know if he's gonna make it,
That
and if
I'll take Queen's
Kamala
answer.
or
Oh
somebody
no,
It's
T,
the
you
only
can't do
way.
that. You cheated. No, you can't take her answer. No. You
Right.
gotta give your own answer, bro.
No, I don't know because I don't. To me, I don't necessarily think that. The answer that I'm giving, I don't think that it's gonna get any worse. But like what she said, I already see. It's not even really her answer. I already know that, like, yo, America, like, what's happened is COVID thing. All of the
Gonna get worse.
bullshit they pull over our head, all the laws. Like, I forgot what I lost that I seen today, or with the Muslim brothers from like New York. They passed in New York. Was the first person they passed New York with the vaccine. That you did basically while we're dealing with this. That they
Wait,
that
wait,
we
wait, wait,
not
wait, wait,
fuck
whoa,
with
whoa,
the
whoa,
vaccine.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Say that again. What?
New York basically got the New York basically gonna have to pass the law that you're gonna take that vaccine. While we're doing this and polying off on
Queen,
our
that's true.
celebrities and
I'm
worried
not saying you're
about
lying,
shit
T,
and
because
worried
but I know
about
Queen lives in New
lockdown
York. Queen, that's
and all
true.
of this shit, New York, you will have no excuse to not fucking take that vaccine, and it's like the law, the letter of that
if you
law just basically
we
states
do
that
if you watch
once
I work for myself and I own my own stuff, so I don't have to do that. I don't have to. I don't have to take it because I'm not
Okay.
going back into no place of employment working for nobody else. I'm not mandated to meet those requirements.
Well, I think it's going, but I'm saying I think it's gonna deal with no kids good. Like I said, that's a check off. But I think it's gonna be like take kids, like it's gonna definitely affect travel. It's just gonna be no excuses during your religion. It's gonna be a lot of stuff, but New York's definitely in line and
And the
inside
white
that dotted
Jews
line
don't
that
have to take it. The white
you're
Jews
I,
gonna
don't
have to
take it.
take
it's
that.
gonna get
You're gonna
worse. I
because
think it's gonna get worse, y'all.
The white
I
Jews
think it's
not
gonna get
taking
no,
the
worse.
of course it's
vaccine.
gonna get worse. I mean, yeah. So it's definitely gonna get worse. We're in America, as we know it, the shit that we used to be able to do, like all that shit is gone. And what they're really trying to, we've seen this for years. Like I said, when you see the nasty shit of the YouTube and shit I used to see before and shit, the brother
Yo,
like
wait.
Dr.
T, did
Phil
you hear what
Valentine,
Queen said?
that's
Did
real.
you hear what Queen said?
By
What's
law,
that?
white Jewish people don't have to take vaccines, and that's always been that way. And they
I'm
run
gonna tell
that.
you something real quick,
Well, do you
Queen. It's
see
funny
how
Yeah,
that
that
but
you
works?
say
see,
that.
that's what they were saying. But
No,
they
no,
were
no. Listen,
saying
listen, listen, listen. When I got into my motorcycle, actually, y'all see my leg. I had the room, right, and it was a Jewish person in the room. And my mom, she was like the head of the unit. She was the head nurse at the time. Anyway, long story short, the person was in there. A child was in there. They chastised their kids a different way. Whatever the child did, they made the boy sit his testicles in scalding water. Okay. Now he's in the hospital. They didn't call
yeah,
child services or nothing, but we're sharing the room. When they got into my room, right? They said, because my mother overheard, I'm sorry, my mother didn't overhear. They told my mother, they said, "What is this nigga doing in our room? We're supposed to have our own room and our own refrigerator."
You see that? And they probably run that hospital. Whoever
And
owns
this is in the
probably
'90s
wow.
is
because of
white.
their stuff is kosher, and because their stuff is kosher, they have to have a stuff like they don't even eat the menu off of the hospital. They have to make them a certain one. And yes, and it's funny,
Yeah,
Queen, that you said that because that just reminded me of that. And sure enough, they got their own room without anyone. It wasn't shared with a white person, no, but they got their own room, and they wasn't questioned why the boy's testicles was burned or how it happened. And they got that's just crazy. It's crazy that you said that. Wow,
And they didn't put that
wow.
in the news.
yeah. Of
They
course they
covered
got.
that
I
up
mean, they definitely have
because they
bigger and
OD. But if that was a black child or a Spanish child or somebody else, they would have put that on the news. But it was one of
Oh
their
yeah,
own.
and they would have took that kid, Queen. They would have took that child. It'd have been BCW
Exactly.
all over the place.
That's right.
And it's so funny how it just blocked out, but it just popped in my head when you said that. How by law Jews didn't what you call it? Because my mother was telling me, she was like, "Yeah, by law Jews." She was like, "That we have to supply them with their own refrigerator with a certain kind of food, kosher food, and they have to have this. They're reserved to have their own room." Yep, yep. Wow. Wow. Yeah, yeah. And,
And it
and this was
wasn't
and
so
this was in the
many
'90s.
niggas.
This wasn't even 2000. This was in the '90s. Like I said, y'all know when I heard I got into my
all
motorcycle accident or whatever.
of
But wow, that is
I'm saying all of
crazy.
that shit is only.
That
That's
right
why, like
there
I
shows
said, that's
the
why again, all these
uneducated
years and what we're talking about, it's just I don't know how much we have to see as our people to continue to do the things that we do, or continue to just be down with last place and like just continue to, that's why like I can't blame them. But the five of the Muslim brothers are like everything. Maybe I'm off with it, but like I said, I just like that original man shit and God and all that. It just kind of it pisses me off because it's just like when we gave up the Moors, all of that, all this stuff. It bothers me because it's like, man, I don't know how for us to be where we at, man. It just doesn't make sense at all, man. And how
Well, they're
long
taking God
we
out
continue to like
of
do ourselves.
it makes sense
everything.
it makes sense if they came and took over
I
the
mean,
land.
that would be the easy way out of it. But I'm just saying, like the fact that, like, you know, when you talk to some of the brothers that got the knowledge, like, oh, original men and God is us, and like we see you. I believe some of that type of stuff. But I'm just saying the fact of, I just we rule the world type of shit, and then to be here, and then it's no way to just break this shit. But it is a way to break it. Like I said, a way to break it is just for us to get on our shit and just like we just care about material shit. We care about material shit too much, and that's the
Yo,
we just care about
my
material
phone is
shit. We care
dying,
about look. That's why,
y'all.
like,
All right, so I
hey,
gotta get off. My phone is dying. My
All right.
phone is dying. Y'all heard? Y'all heard?
all right, peace.
My phone is dying. My phone is dying. So I gotta charge my phone. I'm gonna check y'all tomorrow.
All right, man, peace.
Okay.
This is out. All right, so that means Queen of Attraction, you're up for debate
I
for
don't know if
Remedy
y'all
a
can hear
month
me
of
or
the
not, but my
year.
phone is dying. I gotta
Bro.
put my phone on charge. I'll get up with y'all tomorrow.
We can't hear you. What you say, Frank? Hey, Queen, what's up, man?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I just hoping
this
that,
is wild.
and you know, for Frank to have to leave on the stock market if you invested in the coronavirus,
Yeah, I wanted
you rich right
you to
now.
go back to that.
Amazon, Delta, Disney, another thing, the dating apps, those websites on the stock market, they did well.
Uh,
So
you said dating
marijuana,
sites?
yep. The casino,
No,
the
I
Roy,
probably would. I would.
they
You know
did
what I
very
was
well.
thinking about as you said that too? I would even think about even that garbage food, just like Domino's, Papa John. Well, Papa John's keep getting in trouble, but I would think like all of that type of stuff too. Like all of that stuff is always the staple. That like people get delivery food from and stuff like that. I don't see how that wouldn't always do good.
And the stock market, as far as it crashing, is always going to crash and come back up.
Right.
When it crashes,
Yeah,
you
I
go
mean
shop.
basically that's what I was saying. I wasn't trying to get no argument. That's why I wanted you to say what you had to say. I wasn't trying to have an argument with you, but you know how that is. Um, I just want you to build on that stuff that, like you said, that you got going on, and like I was telling them, then you got your own independence of doing the hair and stuff like that. Like I said, I just like to hear folks talk and build on stuff that we can do and solutions and stuff. I don't like getting caught up. It's our nature, but I just don't like getting caught up on like just battling each other about what's not the right thing to do and what's the right thing to do, because like I said before, we all be living in different towns and different states, and what can work for me might not work for you. And like you said, that stock market, that's different, that's kind of a global thing. But you know, it's a lot of things that could
You
be
got to do
that
different
we all
stuff.
could be
And, and Frank, he seemed
yeah,
comfortable with the real estate. So that's something he really can take off in. You don't have to be a real estate
right,
agent to do it. You don't have to be an agent to do it. You don't.
right.
So,
Yeah,
no,
you
you don't
definitely
even have
just
to
gotta
be.
probably try to get it
I was gonna say you don't have to be an attorney to defend yourself in court. If you know the law, you can defend
right.
yourself. So, certain stuff, if you can do it, you do it.
Why
But
you
it's
think about Phoenix music? Why you think about leaving YouTube?
because it
Where
seemed
you at,
like
Queen?
I'm home. It seemed like they kind of got people going against each other.
Yeah. Oh, in a lot of ways, of course. With everything, I mean, that's the main agenda, the main thing that happens everywhere.
They got
That's
us
that's what
reporting to them. They all in our business. Then look how they took your channel.
who's
They take
Mikey?
our channels for nothing. If you look at what some of
Right.
the other people do on here, if you look at PewDiePie, PEWDIE,
Yeah, you
PI,
told me that before.
yo, if you he could put up a shootout in another country going down in the
And
mall related to politicians, and they will not take down his page. And if you see his
we just
numbers,
gonna finish.
he probably got 100 million
Oh, I
views.
feel you.
He got millions of followers.
Right. I
And
know you
if
was telling me that
certain stuff
before.
we do or anything we do, they violate us and take it down. And other people could do what they want, and they don't be black.
Exactly. And then not only that, just like my situation, it's like now on top of that, we executed the whole thing too. Like we help see ourselves go now. Like we love to see it. It's like you said when before we said it when Gotti got happened to Gotti, people was happy. Just like me, I'm not big like that, but people made little blogs. People was happy, and people carried on about it. You know what I'm saying? Even the person that was, you know what I'm saying, involved with doing it, even though they wasn't the person who really it wasn't because of them, but people be happy, and then that's what I was just putting. I was telling Frank, like what I was saying is just like that's how we move as a people, and it's just sad. Like it's got to be a point that like we just gotta realize like we only hurting each other, and I just don't get it. Where like we said, it would be kind of different if we was out here in the world by ourselves and it was just us and we act like we did with each other. That still wouldn't make it right. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, that would be a little bit different. But when we're in life and society the way we are and we represent certain things, I just don't see how we act towards each other the way that we act. Like Harlem Street was saying, and not talking about a lot of stuff with us building. It's just like what that's the full thing about us. Our home is here. Some of us. That's why I don't go as far as what Harlem be saying in a way. It's like West Indian. We like that, like me and you, because the music and stuff like that, and we have those friends, the Chinese and the Jamaicans and the Asians and stuff like that, or whatever. One point that I'm getting to is that like we don't have nowhere to go, and that's what Harlem was so much of what he means by, I guess, what he means by his foundational Black American. It's like that's what people don't understand. And he was saying with Latinos and others, it's like like when we watch the Olympics and stuff, even our friends, they get to see, okay, U.S. against Spain, U.S. against, Puerto Rico against Dominican Republic, and ball. We got America, but we got USA. But, they be down with USA, but they get to represent their team different, just like the jail system gets in a country. Regular Black person, we just suffer. We get disrespected here by the white man. We get disrespected by every culture here. Then we have people coming from other places where we've been grown all our lives, and people come into later. There's some welfare. There's a lot of people because certain people knows even worse than we don't have shit and knows that they can come here, get a job, get a loan, do the right thing, and everything can be out here. But that's no excuse not to do nothing. Black at the same time,
Because
we
they
even
kind
try to do a lot of things.
that's that Willie Lynch where we go against each other. Another thing we got to watch is Hidden Colors, because that's another good Black documentary. That's a good thing to watch. I think they got
What's
3 or 4 now. Hidden Colors.
You said Hidden Colors, yeah. I think I ain't watched a lot. How many you said that you got?
I
About
think they
4?
got 3 or 4 out now. I think they got 3 or 4 parts out now, but it's good to watch. We just gotta, gotta team up and build our own. We need our own, bottom line. We need our own stuff, our own police, our own everything.
Yeah. I was hit like the first one, like the first 1 or 2 that came out. Like I was gonna say, and I cut myself off earlier, like the first, like Phil Valentine, like Dr. Phil, man, he got a lot of good shit too. He's into metaphysics. That stuff is different. And I'm not really into it, but he's definitely a brother to watch sometimes. Like even he drops documentary, he always point out
And
some
yo,
real live stuff. You ever watch any of
yo,
his
guess
stuff,
what I
Queen?
caught, bro? Guess what I caught on the late night? I just went out. I just came back. McDonald's was open, boy. That shit always open over around here. I got me a Big Mac and a 10-piece and a small fry and a large Coke.
For 10 piece,
Yeah.
yo, Harlem
But all I
Queen,
want to
all of
say,
y'all.
look, I just want to say
Harlem
this,
Queen.
right?
Yo,
It's no
Harlem, damn,
disrespect.
all of y'all,
No.
Harlem Queen. Harlem, God damn, you talk about Frank. Give me a second, bro, quick. I know this is gonna be hard.
All right.
I need y'all.
All right, boy. All
I need
right.
y'all to just come right back because this joint has been mad long, man. I need y'all to all my real people on Khalid, Phoenix, all of y'all, just come right back, man, because this shit is long and I know people anticipation spans, man. So Harlem Streets, everybody that's not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe and come right back.
All right. I got you, bro. Just put the link out.